Hi, welcome. What's up, everybody? How are you doing? Welcome to the All Signs. I still got a voice left, so we're going for it. We're going to do this. You and their feelings for the week ahead for July 27th until August 2nd. You and their feelings. The usuals, just the usuals. Next week, next Friday, will be the August contest, and delays. I apologize for anybody who hasn't received their July contest winnings yet, but I will be making a final mail run tomorrow, so I got you guys covered. I promise. Thank you for being here. Tis I, the one only Archer with Archer Astrology. We do have, I'm not sure how far into it we are, but we do have super chats available. If you would like to get a little check in and see what's going on with that specific person, see my awesome Mod Squad member, Cam. She's an awesome Saggy who can keep track of the super chats for this evening. And by the way, your Jeep got sent home. Jeep Wave. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, congratulations, Cam. So cool. But yep, Mama T will be your concierge in the evening here. She will be appearing on right here on the channel. She'll also be over on TikTok saying hi and checking in for you. You can see her as Karen T. That is my mama. It's actually my real mama. Still, so far, the only person to meet her is Caitlin Petty. Ooh, she's mysterious. But it's cool. All right. Thank you for being here. Tis I, the only Archer, Archer Astrology. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. I do offer both the Zoom one-on-one readings as well as the traditional private YouTube links. And if you are in Michigan, on Sunday, I will be in Allen Park, Michigan. I will be with the Michigan Psychic Fair. We're going to be at the Prestige Banquet Hall. It's at 6600 Allen Road, right now in Park, Michigan. It's a beautiful area. So if you can get there, stop by and say hi or get a reading with me or one of the other awesome readers, the vendors, and the healers that they've got. It's a really fun time. You'll love it. So stop by and say hi. Welcome. Hey, Jean. What's up? Hi, Lioness. My mod squad is here this evening. They're your concierge for an evening of chat. So stop by and say hi to them as well. All right. We're going to do you and them, Aries to Pisces, all the usual. Hey, Wendy. And yeah, I think that's all I got for announcements. Because right now we're just getting on into Leo season. Okay, the sun is in Leo. We're approaching a new moon in Leo as well. Mercury retrograde is coming at the beginning of the month of August. So this will cover right up to the new moon and the start of Mercury retrograde. So this will be a lot of intention settings and things like that. Have you guys had a good week? You guys ready for the weekend? Thank goodness it's Friday. All that fun stuff. Don't forget to smile. You know, it's cool times. All right. I do appreciate you for being here. I will get timestamps posted afterwards too. I'm sitting down for this one because this one takes a minute. Laura, Lioness, Jason, they'll be handling they're here to keep everything cool and mellow, mingle amongst the crowd. So feel free to say hi to the mod squads. If they got a wrench, they're the OGs. All right. Yeah, let's do it to it. We're gonna go in order from Aries to Pisces. I think that's it. We're gonna keep it short and sweet and do the best we can on this. All right. I'm trying to think if I got any other announcements, but I don't. We're good. We're on cruise control. We're just rolling with it. All right. So please subscribe. Please set the bell to all notifications. We do this every Friday night, 5 p.m. Eastern. I ran a little late today with catching up on the weeklies. Everybody's weeklies are available in the July playlist. This will be the first video in the August playlist. Okay. So I do appreciate you all for being here, loving that like for me, sharing the channel, and welcome to everybody on Instagram. How you doing? TikTok, hello. Double tap the screen for me. I do appreciate you. Everything is in playlists for you, so that all your adventure starts at the homepage. All right, we got the pick a cards, which I do Mondays at 5 p.m. Eastern, the all signs, the individual readings, and when you need a little break from the cards, I have the healing music bass covers playlist. We got some of the awesome stuff in there. Bill's my bass. That's my Hoffner. All right, and he's a Gemini, so he's totally awesome. So feel free to check that out. We have the greats that we're blessed to share this timeline with, like the Beatles and Caitlin Petty and Casey Musgrave, Blake Shelton. There's a Chuck Berry's there too. Like everybody comes by to hang out at Archer's place. That's what we're here for. And if you are on TikTok, you can run over and follow Caitlin Petty at Kate Petty. You can't help but walk away from her concerts with a smile. So take 5 from the cards if you want, because we'll be here. Yeah, tarot readers are not supposed to be telling y'all like what to do. Like I would walk away from this person. I don't even watch channels that do that stuff. We are merely God's tour guides, okay? And the cards are just a map. And that's all. We're here to give you a little guidance. And remember, it's not etched in stone. It's merely like any other map that you would look at. I'm simply your navigator. Compliance. Some of you guys might get that joke. But yeah, we're just your tour guide. We're just here to follow the map. You are totally allowed at any point to take a diversion, and then we must be like Google Maps and reroute the course for you. All right. So with that said, I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just here to help you out, give you a little guidance, see what's going on for the week ahead. And the choice you ultimately make is up to you. And you can't make any wrong one. God's always got us covered, okay? So let's go to it. Let's do it to it. All right, you ready? What I will do out of the super chats is after we do each sign, I'll read 3 super chats from Aries to Pisces, and then we'll hop back into the signs. I'm going to try to stay on point, stay on focus as best I can, and we should be good to go. So with that said, let's do it to it. All right. I think I want to use the Rose Tarot for Aries, okay? Of course, all messages will be for highest and greatest good only. We only fly the friendly skies at Archer Airlines. My dominant program is the protection of human life. Your life, their life, everybody's, okay? So let's do it to it. And I do appreciate you for being here. So starting from the top, let's do it. You ready, Aries? All right. Hi, Aries. Thank you for being here too. Feel free to love that like, please. Share the video and the channel. Aries, are you already gonna? Oh my goodness, Aries is already jamming the deck. I think it's the 2nd week in a row you've needed a hug too, so I got you covered. All right, let's see what's up. I'm gonna stop for a second, spin you around, getting a Hallmark movie style spinny hug because you might be a little stressed or frustrated. I'm gonna let you know it's okay. Spin you around till your heels fly off and your hair flows in the breeze and you start giggling and you're like, Archer, stop it. Okay, I'm better now. All right. So if you need more hugs or you start smiling until your dimples start hurting and showing and that, no problem. Feel free to come back for some more hugs. Okay? So let's do it to it. All right, Aries, what do we have for you and the one on your mind? Thoughts, feelings, emotions, and everything. What do we got going on? Aries, what do we have for Aries? 27th to the 2nd. All right, let's do it to it. Hey, Gentle Rain. Hey, Gal. Hi, Sarah. Thank you guys for being here, too. Love you guys. Whoa. Preview. This might be why you needed the hug. King of Pentacles. You feel kind of a little out of balance or like you're not sure what's going on. Maybe you've just been through a lot lately. All right, let's find out. The King of Cups, though. So you're going from a King of Pentacles to the King of Cups. And the Queen of Wands is the card that flipped itself in the deck. So there is something here that you miss. There's something here that it's like a passionate frustration kind of a thing. But the Queen of Wands does kind of show the 3rd time's the charm, and it's a little bit of your energy. All right, so let's find out what we got. Let's go for it. All right, 2 shuffles. You ready? 1 and 2. Maybe I'm not used to sitting down. Maybe I should stand back up. Let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome Aries. Here we go. We're off and running. Overall energy that's over on the reading here, standard 7-card layout with clarifiers, the 2 of Wands. You are trying to make a choice, literally feeling like you're at a crossroads. And it's kind of like at one moment you've got your hand on the wand, then the next minute you're like, I'm not sure. What if that's the right? What if that's not right? Maybe you feel like you should be further ahead right now than you are on your journey. Or like, this is not kind of like, man, I didn't think this was how life would work out for me. 8 of Cups, maybe you had to make a choice to walk away from something or someone that you really didn't want to. The King of Wands is underneath that, though, as well. A little Sagittarius energy. Some Leo, too, though. And the Tower, Scorpio, Aries energy. All right, let's see what's up. 10 of Pentacles. You made a hard choice, but I do see it kind of balancing out for you as we go forward. The Knight of Cups to the 9 of Swords. They're struggling with an offer. They're a little frustrated. They want to reach out and say something, but they're silent. They're staying quiet. They are unsure what to do. The Ace of Swords does show that they had to change their mindset, though. Okay, Ace of Swords is showing that side of the sword that gets something accomplished, and they had to cut it out. On the 6 of Pentacles, I don't know why we did it this way, but this is kind of cool. I like it this way. 6 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, and the Page of Cups. Okay, gotcha. Taurus, Capricorn, Gemini energy. There's Virgo and Cancer here too so far with some Scorpio. The 6 of Pentacles and the 2 of Pentacles is kind of what I'm seeing where you want something a little better to come into your life. You're just unsure if it's actually going to happen. Okay? You dealt in the past with a lot of, I'm not sure, Aries. I'm afraid of commitment. You know, I've been through it. And they just, like, they cut right to the core sometimes. Some of the stuff they said was, it would hurt. And with the 10 of Pentacles, you just tried to find your own balance, Virgo energy. But Like, I see you do still maybe have a portrait, like this is like a family portrait. Maybe you're thinking back to childhood or even kind of missing home in a way. Like you might have moved away from home and just kind of remember how things were when you were younger. Like looking at one of the old pictures of the family, you might even have one that's like a nice old, what were those things called? Glamour shots, right? But I do see here, you've been through a period that you were in a bit almost like a dark night of the soul. On the Knight of Cups to the Nine of Swords, you feel like love has just completely passed you by, or you wound up with a love that like didn't really want, kind of a thing. Like you're not exactly where you thought you'd be by this point. Okay, you dealt with a lot of hurtful people that took a lot of advantage of your love with the Ace of Swords, right? And then they would just worry about them, and they would kind of cut down to the quick. Libra energy, Libra and Gemini too could be dealing with an air sign. That the Six of Pentacles of the Page of Cups, though, does show that things are going to start turning around. That Page of Cups is some Scorpio and Cancer, but also Pisces. I'm actually seeing all three of the water signs come out on this. That they kind of realize what they did, because you look at how they look as they approach. They're like sitting there like, oh man, I kind of bummed this. I bombed this one. I don't know if this is going to work really well, but we're going to try it. All right. They kind of awoke that they took advantage of your love. I think they have seen a little bit of that. You or them could be born on the 22nd, possibly the 6th. The 16th is here. I'm also seeing the 19th and the 10th. Thank you. Oh, the Emperor. And the 4th. We'll throw the 4th in there too, since that just popped out on the 9 of Cups. So that does show that, like, they haven't stopped thinking about you at all. And as much as you're looking for that one that loves you just as much as you love them, 9 of Cups, they're awakening to the fact that they might run out of time. So I'm seeing the only thing stopping them right now is that 9 of Swords, fear itself. They're up all night. They're playing Caitlin Petty, staring at the ceiling on repeat, looking for everything the Eagles promised, like where's the mirrors, where's the champagne, where's the sporks, nothing. All right? They are really kind of lost in their head about what they did to you. So I do see that at the time, when you guys met, they were still dealing with a lot of past hurts, and it might be a little bit of an energy that they kind of thought, Tower cards back, yeah. They kind of thought they were ready to proceed or go forward, and they didn't quite fully live up to their promises in the long run here because they were still dealing with some past energies at the time you met. All right, you or them might even have actually already gone through or been through a divorce, and this is like a second or third time around. But I do see that they have done some work to finish that healing journey. It's just taken them a little longer than you wanted to, because the 9 of Swords plus the Ace of Swords, numerology, will add up to a total of a 10 of Swords. So they're getting there, but it's kind of like Johnny Cash doing it one piece at a time, okay? But I do see they're working on it. Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, so they are starting to mature up a little bit. All right, let's see. The Fool card to the Judgment card on the Page of Wands and the Justice card with the 9 of Wands going forward in this one. So they are still kind of checking you out a little bit. They're snooping. All right, Wilson from Home Improvement on that 9 of Wands where they're kind of behind the fence, but they're looking over at you a little bit. They do want to try something fresher and newer here. You or them might have a butterfly tattoo possibly, or even just be seeing butterflies recently that might kind of let you know. They were just going through a lot of healing energies. Now, I do actually on this here, I see them reaching out because in their subconscious, in the 5D, you know, they do see a union with you, and they're seeing a lot of signs and synchronicities. They might literally actually like work with somebody now that has your name, or be seeing street signs with your name, and you could be having the same thing going on the other side of the phone where you see the same thing. You're seeing like a new neighbor moves in, they got their name. A friend moves in, got there. Okay, there's stuff keeping you guys bonded together because in the 5D energies on this one, they do, like their brain and God is telling them, you want to be with Aries. You want to make this work, okay? And I do see for a group of you guys that you guys currently are in the relationship, but it might be one of them rough ones where like one of you guys are on the couch, one of you guys are in the bed. It's like one of those energies where you guys have a fight after like a family get together, and you wind up in one part of the house, they're in the other part of the house, and you guys are both sitting there being like, why did this even happen? This isn't how this is supposed to go, you know? There's union in the cards between the two of you guys, okay? I do see that they have worked hard to finish this part of the journey out so that they can like be cooler, calmer, more collected. And God's want me just to remind you, this isn't something you have to do, but don't forget to make some time for yourself, because I do see, and I'm being told, that you give your all to everybody and you kind of leave yourself out till the end. You get very worried about work and home and family and friends. Every so often, there's nothing wrong with a little Aries time, where you can just be upfront and go, look, not tonight. I just want to watch Bridgerton and be happy for a little bit, or jam my Spotify playlist, okay? So you might just need a little rest and Aries time from what they've been through. However, I do see them reaching out, and even if you guys are in the same home, I kind of see it's like the energy that they walk out of the other room and they're like, I'm sorry, that sort of a thing. And if you have been in separation for a while, I do see them in the course of the next 4 weeks or so. Like before we get to Virgo season, some point in August, you guys will actually discuss or talk about a meetup, because they are still focused on you, and that's why you keep thinking about them too. All right, so you guys still have an energetical connection. I think it'd actually be after a little bit of a long period of grieving, okay, which might be those couple of weeks type of a thing. The Nine of Swords, that shows them in their reflections and grieving about kind of what they did, okay? Could be dealing with a Gemini or a Libra. I'm also seeing Virgo and Aquarius comes out. Cancer's here, though, because they will make an attempt to be younger, funner, and make a little bit of an offer. With the Knight of Cups to the Fool card, okay? They'll make a chance at this because they've had to move past the moment, okay? And kind of, in a way, almost, they're kind of praying that things will work out. So I think on that means there, especially with the Justice card to the Ace of Swords, is that they realize, you know, kind of what they did do to contribute to this, which is cool. Props to the Cross Watcher, because they're like they're kind of leveling up and admitting some responsibility. Maybe you guys had a little bit of a difference in age or mindset or something originally that kind of caused a little bit of a slow walk or a disconnect in the energies. But they're working on this one here. And I do see them making contact within the next month, the 4 weeks on the Emperor card. That's your energy. And it'll open this connection back up with the Knight of Cups to the Page of Cups. That'll kind of let things start moving forward. Because remember that the Judgment card, even though it's normally Scorpio energy, I as a reader see the mutable energy on it, which is the ability to learn from the past and use that to adapt to the changes going forward. Okay, Sagittarius, Pisces, Gemini, and Virgo energy. You've got some strong Gemini energy in this reading, actually. But also I'm seeing on that Two of Pentacles to the Six of Pentacles, Taurus and Capricorn also shows up in that they come out of that paused, indecisive moments of trying to figure out what to do, and they make the choice that in the Six of Pentacles, they do want to make it work with you, okay? And for the Aries that are waiting for a form of a commitment, remember that the best presents come in the little boxes. I do see that you guys do have the opportunity here that this will move forward as it was supposed to, and you guys can go to the next level. So if there wasn't a commitment, they're going to offer commitment. If you guys already are, they may want to put an engagement ring on it, or like next level off of that where you guys start setting dates and stuff. But I do see going forward here, there's a lot in the week ahead that will let you guys proceed forward to the next level. You're setting a lot of the base points for what's going to take you long-term into August, okay? You are then going to be born on the 11th, the 31st, or the 1st. The 9th is here, the 8th, the 10th, the 26th, the 23rd, the 28th, and the 18th, all right? So I hope that helps, Aries. I love you, and thank you very much for being here, okay? I think it'll actually work out pretty good for you, especially with that Fool card. I kind of like it. All right. So let's see what's up. Let's do a couple super chats before we do Taurus, and we'll just keep this cruising right along. All right, let's see. And thank you guys all for the super chats. You guys are very generous. I do appreciate you. This all goes back into the channel. I will use this, and I will make sure we have some awesome presents for August, for the August giveaway. All right, let's start with Angel Eyes. Let's see what we got for you, darling. What is the next 3 days for you in Cancer this weekend? Let's find out. Cancer does work this weekend. That's never stopped a Cancer before. I've known Cancers that take extended lunches to drive 40 miles across a county to deliver flowers or lunch. So that's not going to stop a Cancer. All right. What will be the next 3 days? Give me a little 3-day forecast. What's the next 72 hours look like for Angel Eyes and Cancer? Knight of Pentacles, Eight of Cups to the Nine of Swords. Okay, you're going to get a little nervous and bummed out, Angel Eyes. You're going to be like, why isn't he texting me? Why isn't he texting me? What's going on? Why isn't he reaching out? Right now, believe it or not, on his side of the fence, he's actually walking away from the singlehood. Okay, so there's still direction coming your way with that Nine of Swords that he will communicate. All you got to do is look out for a little patience. Well, he's at work. I'm being told he doesn't do much on his phone while he's actually at work. Maybe he drives for a living or something. But I see plans coming in. I think he's actually on 8, 9, 10. I think he's actually going to, I think there's still going to be plans. Something might happen on Saturday evening with you guys. Okay. that will be a continuation of the next date. I see that you two do see each other over the weekend, and he's going to start opening up more. He's a little slow moving. He's keeping himself steady, but as soon as he delivers that Ace of Pentacles, is he a delivery driver or a mailman or something? But once he makes some deliveries, I see him starting to approach more your way. Five of Cups. Don't be too nervous about it, though, because you've already got him on lock. I swear you do. Yep, Queen of Pentacles. You do have him on lock. You help him balance or focus in his work, even, oh, clever girl, as they say on Jurassic Park. I actually see that you might even make the opportunity of like, hey, I made dinner when you get off work. Do you want to stop by and get it? And he'll be like, oh my gosh, I haven't ate all day. Totally, I'm in. All right. So there's some energies in there that'll let you overcome some of the nervousness by just taking just a wee little bit of Knight of Pentacles action. All right. You are in a slow burn, but once you unlock that crab shell, it's going to keep going. So thank you for the super chat too, and keep us posted on what's going on. I love it. The whole family loves hearing when somebody has a union come together or stuff working out. Remember, we're a fam. We all just interact. All right, Miriam, how you doing, hon? Thank you for the generous donation too. You're too kind. All right, what's his feelings? What's in his heart? Does he want to heal our connection and be together? Okay, what is in his heart for you? Does he want to heal the connection and be together? All right, got you. Two of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles on that Nine of Swords. Okay. He is stuck a little bit in analysis paralysis, that Nine of Swords. He does have a fear of moving forward. He has a bit of that fear of commitment still he's working with, and I see this because in the past what he dealt with that Four of Swords that he is still healing from. I think what it is here, I don't think it's a past person before you marry him, but it's actually what he did to contribute to the connection. His heart is actually giving him a little bit of Edgar Allan Poe's telltale heart. He's feeling a little guilty for like what he did, and that's kind of got him on a little bit of a lockdown, almost like he's like unsure, okay, of how to proceed. But I do see the energies changing, okay. He does want to heal the connection. He's just a little stuck about what he did to you, and that's him like kind of coming to terms with how to come to a choice to go forward. So even though right now he's a little standoffish with the Two of Pentacles, trying to find some balance and a decision, the Seven of Pentacles does show he does want to nurture this and go forward. I would say probably something might change for you within the next 2 to 4 weeks, okay? And the date of September 7th might be something that resonates to you. I don't think it's going to be that long before you hear from him. I was just being told to let you know about that date. It might be a previous date or something, or a family member, something that resonates to you. But, okay, I hope that helps. Hang in there, because he is working to decide on it. He's dealing with a lot of guilt with that Nine of Swords, though, okay? All right, Sarah, what's up? How you doing? Thank you so much. Let's see. Is this fake account JoJo? Because this person isn't revealing who they are. And they've been doing this for a few months. Always on a fake account. Ooh, fake accounts are fun. I don't even have time to have my account, let alone a fake account. I don't know how people do that. Like burner numbers, fake accounts. How do they have that time? All right, let's see. They've been doing this for a few months. Always on a fake account, trying to figure out who it is. My B-Day is in 4 days. Happy early birthday. Oh, you lovely Leo, you. I love Leos. All right, let's see what's up. Give me a little bit of info. What's going on? Who is this fake account? And if you pull it, I swear, don't you pull a High Priestess. We've done a lot of readings today. Come on, man. Two of Swords. Okay. The Devil. Oh, no kidding. Really? It's a friend. It's a friend. You got somebody that's being a little bit of a sneak, okay? They're working for the opposition, so to speak, okay? It's not JoJo straight up, but with the Two of Swords, it's 1 degree away. Literally, this is the one that's in the door. Okay, hold on. Why is he doing this? Because he's the one behind it. JoJo's orchestrating it, straight up, okay? Knight of Pentacles, because he's a little slow on the healing. Seven of Swords. Okay, all right, cool, thank you. So, yeah, here's what it is. I don't want to call him out or anything, but he's a little unsure of how to proceed. The Seven of Swords, because he's still healing. He's taking a little bit of a slower time to heal Sarah. That I do see, however, he's the one orchestrating this, and he is working to break free. And that's what it is. He is at the point with his friend, the one that's posing as the fake account, that he is at the point where they're kind of working together to check up on you, to see like literally they're trying to see what your status is, what's going on, and if you're open to any kind of a potential thing. So what I'm seeing here going on, that, yeah, the birthday, I think, might be the reveal date. That's why it's starting to come up a little closer to your birthday, and it is starting to act up a little more. They're doing it more often, is because it's approaching for your birthday. But no, he's working for JoJo. It's a friend. I think you actually, deep down, you know who it is. Like, who's his best bud? Who's his bro? That sort of a thing. That's who's running the account. But here's the wild part. He has access to the account too. They've got it set up with both of them. They both know the password to it. So he can log in and check, but he's still a little bit too scared with that Seven of Swords. See, he's a little bit too scared to do it himself. But the buddy that's running the account with the King of Pentacles, that's the mastermind behind it to orchestrate the Page of Cups. Eventually they'll find out. But here's the wild part. The King of Swords, you're not supposed to know. They're also never going to tell you because you and JoJo will work some stuff out, right? Okay? You guys will figure something out and then it'll just disappear. They're going to try, like, let's say you guys work out or you work out with somebody else. Either way, once you're in a commitment, that account will just ghost away, whether it's him or not. But yeah, it's actually a little bit behind this, okay? Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, there's a little bit of teamwork going on. They like very stealth bomber fighter technology behind the scenes. Yeah, it's real clever. All right, so I hope that helps. I think the secret will be revealed. I just felt that one. That was a 9 volt to the tongue. The secret will be revealed in 4 days, which, oh my word, that just happens to be your birthday. So heads up, you got a birthday present coming your way. All right, so hope that helps, guys. Laura, you're going to be up next. It looks like we got Laura, Jean, and Sandra up next. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys are so generous. Thank you. All right, let's do it to it. All right, non to Taurus. Oh, dude, Sarah, totally. Your intuition is on point for that one. Yeah, it's like a best friend or a sister or brother or best friends. Somehow it ties in that that's the one doing the work, but he's got the access to the account. Totally. All right, let's see. Now, let's go to Taurus. Let's keep rolling. We're doing it. All right. Don't you keep using the same deck? Taurus, you want the Rose Tarot? Yeah, let's go for it. I like seeing that 4 of Wands. That's a good break point. That's a good segue into Taurus. So let's do it to it. Hey, Taurus. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you're doing well. Love that like and share the channel and the video with that person you want to see happy, healthy, and healed. I would appreciate that. And welcome, Tauruses of Instagram and TikTok. Thank you for being here and double tapping the screen. Showing me a little love. Eight of Swords, you don't have to. You can be like, no, I don't care. Do what you want to do. No, the Eight of Swords just shows there's something you're trying to overcome because the Eight of Swords, that person on the deck actually puts themselves behind those Eight of Swords to protect themselves. So, like, you don't want to hurt get hurt anymore. Okay? So let's see what's up. Let's go for it. My throat chakra's acting up for you, too. That's interesting. Let's see, though. Hey, Metal Chick. What's up, boo? Hey, Miss Donnie. What's going on? All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. Taurus, what do we got for you and the one on your mind? Let's do it to it the week ahead. Here we go. Whoa, well, I was going to say 2 shuffles, but hang on. King of Pentacles to the 8 of Pentacles. Something to do with your work life's tying into this. I want to know what's up with that. Like, maybe a boss or a crush on a boss or something? Or you guys work together? Let's find out. 1. 7 of Wands. Oh, you don't want to talk about this. Uh-oh. Is there a secret crush in the workplace you don't want to talk about? 7 of Wands to the Hanged Man. You're like, can we just talk about it later? No. Let's go. All right, 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Oh, that doesn't count. You energied all over my table. That's it. That's it, Taurus. You win. Hold on. We'll adjust the timestamp. I'm standing up. Get this. Get the swivel chair out. You stay over there. You energied all over my table, Taurus. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. We'll readjust the timestamps. Let's see here. Okay. Taurus is really trying to hide something. Or they are. Oh my word, Taurus. Maybe you're dealing with somebody with a fake account. Whoa. And they're like, Archer, don't tell. Don't give it all away. We're going to totally give it all away. I'm standing up for this one. You ready? Let's do it. Okay. Re-timestamp. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's reset this energy and see what's going on. Taurus, you got somebody who doesn't want you to know something, but we're going to find out what it is anyways, because it's what I do. All right, let's go. Are you going for my coaster again? Mama T might have a point. Let's see what's up. 1 and 2. I love reading for Tauruses. This is fun stuff. Let's love this deck for the terrific Taurians who energied all over my table. Let's go. Okay, I think it's the other person that doesn't want you to know. They want to either marry you, be with you, something like that. There's somebody hiding something secret behind the scenes here. 6 of Pentacles. Remember, the good things come in the small boxes. So somebody is here is like somebody's doing some overthinking about a reconciliation. I want to know. King of Wands, Wheel of Fortune, the Moon card. I'm not even counting that thing came out reversed because guess what? First of all, I'm giving away the secrets and the deck just went all over the place. Same with the Six of Wands. That's supposed to be like that. I don't care. The Wheel of Fortune, King of Wands. Oh my word. Yeah. No wonder. Okay, there's a mutual feeling between the two of you guys. This is kind of cool, though. Now I get it. You just, well, besides the fact that you just wanted me to stand up, Taurus, but I might sit back down, so deal with it. King of Wands to the Wheel of Fortune. Right here shows something's changing. You're working to overcome a long period of overthinking and literally like taking your power back. Literally like stand up, Archer. Easy, Taurus. But with the Moon card to the King of Pentacles, I do see that there is something going on behind the scenes you don't know about. This might be a little bit of expect the unexpected. Maybe actually a big part of it right now is just questioning where you are or where you're at in life. Okay, with the Hermit card, Virgo energy. Virgo and the Hermit, that's the doctor house of the zodiac. Okay. So maybe you are nervous or stressing or something's affecting your health, or you're trying to change up your eating or your habits. You might be like looking into keto or like going straight up vegan or vegetarian something. Right now, you might just feel like you're a little further along and wondering why certain patterns keep repeating themselves, like energying all over my table. Clean up that one. Clean up an aisle, Archer. That takes us from the King of Pentacles to the Devil. You are working to break free from a cycle. Okay? I dig it. Okay, I see where we're going. Because the Devil card in the Rose Tarot, the Emperor and the Emperor have already broke free of those chains. You see the Devil sitting there being like, where'd they go? They're gone. All right, maybe this was a little bit of a distraction. You might notice that. Or like, literally, I might see in the next week ahead, if like you have a moment you spill your coffee or something, that's like the same as what just happened here. That might be a sign that this is coming faster than you thought. Okay. You are doing so much better than you think, though. The Six of Wands, the Victory card, Jupiter and Leo energy shows up. This is telling me that you're further ahead. This is Caitlin Petty victory. Maybe you just don't like making decisions or something, and you're very nervous of the way to go. You're doing better than you think. The rewards are approaching faster than you think on this, okay? So I'm seeing here maybe that you felt rather lost for a while, okay? And you're just trying to work through it. Man, they've got something going on behind the scenes that really upsets you, so I got to know more about that. All right, give me some clarifiers, please. Maybe it's a little bit of like jealousy in the workplace. Nine of Pentacles, no. Justice card. You get it to the Ten of Pentacles on the end with the Two of Wands. Wow, this is heavy, similar to the Aries reading that literally just happened. Might be dealing with an Aries or a Virgo, possibly. And I do feel like on this here that there could be some strong mirroring between the two of you guys, which it's not. Now remember, mirroring is not the opposite opposing sides of each other that like repel. The best way I look at mirroring is when you guys empower each other. It's like John Lennon and Paul McCartney, they were mirrors of each other. They enhanced each other. They weren't like heads and tails. But now I see in the Two of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles, that shows up that it's like maybe you're feeling a little rather lost from the past energies, but I see you coming out of the darkest of times with the Wheel of Fortune. The things are changing for you. You might be nervous about it, and that's like what's going on. Maybe they went quiet after the argument, and like they're nervous about how to proceed and reapproach too, because they might have feel like they put their foot in their mouth too much or something that wound up like if it's a work reading, for some reason I think work ties into this for some Tauruses. You might have like lost your job or they did, and like they're not sure how to tell you about it, type of a thing. Or if it's just a breakdown in the connection, it's very quite possible they might have broke one of the seven deadly sins, but not in a really bad way. And like maybe they're concerned about safety, like the safest way to proceed forward without like they don't want to hurt you or make you yell anymore. Okay. I do see you coming out of this though. I do see it getting better from here. Interesting. You're going to be born on the 9th or the 29th. The 10th is here, the 21st, the 6th, the 16th, also the 19th possibly. But that moon card still got me interested. It's an anomaly. Anomalies bug me. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm better. It's the Ace of Wands. They like you. That's the problem. Somebody's Ace of Wands chakra is activated, Taurus. I don't know why, but I'm feeling some throwback Thursday on this. You got the carrot card. I can't believe I just said that. Oh my word, I'm trying to blush. Stop it. I'm a grown man. Oh my word. It's the Ace of Wands. Okay, they put you through a lot, and then all of a sudden the connection went quiet. Okay? And they miss you. I do see that you guys have the best of times, the worst of times, but the best of times are like really, really good. Okay? So now in this case here, I'm hearing Casey Musgrave's camera roll. I don't really, I mean, it's not Scorpio yet. This shouldn't be Tarot After Dark. We're only 2 signs in. But look how you guys are acting like 2 nervous goobers. Like you guys both want to make up. You guys both want this to work out. Yet you're both kind of quiet and standoffish. And what's hidden behind the moon is how much they're kind of like flipping in love with you. So whatever it is, you guys like have been through multiple issues or breakups or fights or whatever. Then behind the scenes, it's kind of like wanting to clear out the energetical space. I don't know if you or them are having to deal with like a third party energy, which doesn't always necessarily have to be a person. I mean, granted, this could be like maybe it's like that weird step sibling or the one distant family member 6 degrees removed that's like you only invite them to the family functions just to keep the peace with the world or something. But I don't know. Somebody here who was like you guys both are pretty stuck in your fixed energies. You could be dealing with another fixed sign because I'm seeing a lot of like stubbornness. Like like they want to talk, but then like they don't. Nope, don't. Look, I mean, look what they did. Okay, literally, the beginning of your reading is this card. Stop it, stop it, Taurus. This is too early in the evening for this, or is it? No, come on. Oh my, no wonder you want me to stand up. There was some kind of a third party interference that had to be cut out or weaved out here because secretly behind the scenes, you guys are flipping in love with each other, okay? This here is literally, you guys just need to kiss and make up. Totally. The moon card to the Ace of Wands. Maybe they chose to leave you before you left them. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh man, it was that moment they realized they messed up. But they still keep thinking about you. I'm really locked on to the moon card, the Ace of Wands, and the Justice card. The Six of Swords just show they're seeing things from another perspective, though. Okay? I don't have any way to safe coat that joke, so we're just going to leave that there. But they're in the head chakra. Okay? They're thinking. The Knight of Wands. To the Strength card, Leo energy. Could be dealing with a Leo, could be a Sagittarius. But I do see on this one here that maybe they just like you loved them, but they had a controlling edge in the relationship. They had a little bit of an ego trip. Maybe it was due to the third party or somebody that was like just. It could just be a mindset where they were so like maybe somebody when they were younger, like told them something like leave them hanging, leave them wanting more. Okay, something like that where they built a lot of tension up in there, but then deep down they just wanted to work out. Okay, you loved them, they were just literally controlling in the relationship. Could be dealing with a Leo. That's another fixed sign. But the thing is, the Three of Swords is right underneath here. So there's a little bit of a confirmation on the Three of Swords. Their mindset wasn't quite with it. Been there, done that, got the Three of Swords t-shirt. So I do see if this was somebody like that was like their third party was Mr. Ego possibly, or Mrs. Ego, no gender in tarot, that they had to control this and get it under control in order for things to work out better, okay? Because underneath it, the passion for you guys is still there. They hurt you. They did hurt you in one of the 7 ways that nobody should. Okay, and it doesn't have to be an epic moment, but it's enough that you felt unsafe, that you didn't feel like you didn't deserve it. Maybe they had a little bit of a temper, little anger management issues. Could even have dealt with like a little bit of like bipolar, something like that. But very similar to it. Okay, they hurt you in more ways than nobody ever should. But it's like they become so used to failure that for what they've been through that they self-sabotaged. Okay, Knight of Wands to the Devil card. I do see you guys overcoming it though. That's the cool part. Okay, like right here, Six of Wands to the Hermit card. Right there is the Kiss and Make Up card. And if you want to see it again with the Ace of Wands, there's the Kiss and Make Up trifecta. Okay, so I do see this going into a Three of Swords reversed. Okay, they're just they're fighting it with their head so much. I can't tell now at this point which one of you guys energied all over the table and made me stand up for this one, but they're at tension. They want to fix this, So they've had to do a lot of that work, and I do see this a little bit of like, why did you do that? Why were you so angry? Oh, just kiss me. That sort of a thing. Okay, this way shows that there's some big changes coming in to bring in that Six of Wands victory that you're looking for. they're going to make an attempt to reach out here once they overcome that, because they might think the chances for reconciliation are slim to none. However, I see you being open to it. You're curious too on it. Okay, so both of you guys kind of have the Ace of Wands chakra activated. It's like for a while after they went missing, all of a sudden they found their energy. That's the politest way I can say it. Okay, all right. So you could be dealing with an Aries, could be a Libra or a Leo. Sagittarius is here, Cancer, Virgo, and a little Scorpio too, okay? Capricorn too, by the way. But yeah, so I do hope that helps. That was way to wake it up. We got it going here now. All right. I love you, Taurus. Thank you. Keep me posted. All right. That was, did you all see that? Taurus done energied all over my perfectly clean table. All right. Okay. Clean space. All right. Let's do some super chats. It's not even Scorpio yet. That's the wild part. All right, Laura, can you try and get a mess? Okay, hold on. Wait, that moon card. Hold on. We're putting this deck down for a minute. No, Taurus. No, Taurus. No. Light seers. Let's go, light seers. Light, please. Light. All right. Let's see what we got going on. All right. Now, can you try and get a message from my nephew, Aiden? Oh, yeah, for sure. Aiden. I've been missing him lately. Aiden. Aiden, Aunt Laura wants to talk to you. You got any messages you'd like to say? Anything going on? What's up? Something about a car. He wants me to focus on the Chariot energy. But something about a car. And he wants to let you know that there isn't a day goes by that he's not around you. Okay? He misses you too, because you were the one that was his cheerleader. He loved Aunt Laura because you made him feel 6 of Wands. Whenever he had some rough times, whenever he was being harassed and bullied or felt out of place in the world, he wants you to know that you were the one that always perked him up. You had this amazing way to always make him smile. He loved getting to spend time with you, even though it was so short. Something about that car. He wants me to turn the Chariot over. He's like, I don't want to think about the car. Okay, fair enough, Aiden. But he wants to let you know that even though he's he's missed you just as much too with the Queen of Cups. See that? The look that she gives on the Queen of Cups? That he's never too far from you, and that's why you've been noticing. He's like, I'm sorry, Archer, that I'm making noises. So I think he's making noises in your house. You might be hearing weird noises that at first you're like, it's just the house settling. It's an old house. It's actually him letting you know he's still around and that stuff, energetically. But he does want to let you know that whenever he was in a place of feeling kind of Cancer-like, kind of wanting to retreat into himself from everything he was going through, that you were always the one that made him feel better with the 6 of Wands. You always made him feel special, because I see, you notice how in both of these cards, both people in the cards have their hands up towards the sky? That's it. It's kind of like what I'm seeing as the rejoicing hands emoji, that you made him feel really good. He's still pointing at the car, but I'm also seeing something about like violence or something, but he doesn't want me to talk about it because he says that it hurts you. So he's like, don't bring it up to Aunt Laura. Just don't bring it up. She knows that part. But he misses you, and he's kind of trying to learn how to do it in reverse. Like the way that you used to perk him up when he was at his lowest. He's been around and seen what you're going through at your lowest, and he's trying to do it from where he's at now, because it's kind of like a reciprocal thing for how you looked out for him. He misses you too, by the way, and he wants you to stop feeling like you were to blame for something. You're not. He misses you. And he's going to keep trying to work 8 of Pentacles to build you up the way you used to build him up. Okay? So, hope that helps. Love you, girl. All right? I love you. All right, Jean. What do I not see coming in the next 3 months? Definitely not the Taurus reading. All right, what do I not see coming in the next 3 months? Give me a 3-month outlook for Jean, please, and thank you. And thank you for the donations, too. You're super generous. Can we keep Aiden, Laura? Can we keep him? I like him. He's part of the fam. I like him. Ace of Swords, 5 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles. No way. Are you serious? 8 of Wands. Guys, I started noticing this during Pisces earlier today, too. The 8 of Wands, this is going to become the it card for August, okay? the thing that you don't see coming over the course of the next 3 months is that one that left you out in the cold in the 5 of Cups, that the one that made you cry, okay, they are actually spinning around and coming back with the Ace of Swords. Over the course of the next 3 months, they're getting force-fed some stuff in this Ace of Swords to go through some changes in the 9 of Pentacles. They're still alone. It's been forever, like forever, since you heard from them. It's the one that got you started in tarot that long ago, that they're going to reach out to communicate. The 8 of Wands and the 10 of Swords, they've actually completed their part of the tests of the journey and are actually ready for a union. Regardless of how long it is, even if they've been through another connection or relationship, that all will be changing over the next 3 months. That will lead to that 8 of Wands communication of them being like, how have you been? What's going on? You're going to be like, no flipping way. Archer was right. All right. So right now there's a lot of stuff on the Ace of Swords going on their side of the fence that is literally clearing everything out to reset the energy back to before you even discovered tarot and bring you guys back together. All right. But come back and say hi. Okay. So I do hope that helps. Love you. All right. Let's see. That takes us to Sandra. What up, Sandra? How are you doing? You guys are so generous, too. Thank you so much. All right. I appreciate the donations. I'll make sure the August contest is good for you guys. All right. What's up with your SP? He said he's single. All right. Open the can of Pringles. I like that. And we're going to go for, oh, my word, shut the front door. I haven't even read the thing the whole way through. And you're going to go for ride and drinks. Nice. When's it going to happen? When am I going to get a final okay for the new job? Oh, I like it. This is some good reading. Okay, let's go. Give me little details on drinks and a ride. Let's go. 2 of Swords. 10 of Wands. 4 of Swords. 7 of Wands. Okay. Definitely, I've got some Leo energy popped out at me the most. But I'm seeing in the next 2 to 7 days, within a week, 10 days at the outmost, which is 2 weeks from now, something around the new moon on the 4th also, because right now he's putting some stuff together. He did not pull your leg. You can trust the offer, okay? The stuff he said was the manifesting, because he's been single for but whatever whatever he says his body count is, he is lying through his teeth. 2 of Swords, okay? He's been single a lot longer than he tells you. If he's like, yeah, I've been single for a couple months now, and he probably actually has been single the entire time. I still think on this. Give me a card. Was Sandra the last connection for this SP? Is he just going to try to be like, yeah, I'm fine. I've been doing fine. 5 of Swords. He hasn't been, yeah. He's been single for a minute. 5 of Swords. See the frustration on there? He's grinding his teeth on this one. Yeah. And he finally got tired of being single and was like, okay, I miss Sandra. I'm going that way. I do see that you're protected. You're good to go. King of Cups. The love's only for you. And in the next, what's 7 to 10 days? Like 7 to 10 business days. 2 weeks. Yeah. In the next 2 weeks. You guys are going to do some stuff during August. Okay. 3 of Swords. Queen of Pentacles. All right. Yeah. You got to go ahead on the new job too. Okay. I see right now, hang tight. 3 of Swords shows that HR is really kind of rough at the new company. And then you got to do your onboarding and stuff. But you do have an okay. The moon card. I'm thinking during one of the moon cycles, you'll get the okay. Probably new moon energy. So probably at some point next week, the Ace of Pentacles will show up where they're like, okay, we're ready. Can you, when can you go and do your test and start your onboarding and everything like that? They just had to finish a couple things out with some reshuffling in the workplace. But they're taking care of booting somebody else off the island so you can come in. And then, yeah, I think actually this coming week, you'll hear about the new job. Ace of Pentacles to the moon card. Before the new moon hits, you got this too. Wow, your next 2 weeks are going to be kind of busy. It all came together at once, didn't it, Sandra? All right. You'll hear the plans will probably get made during the weekend. I'll bet you this weekend, like tomorrow night or something. He'll message again and be like, so about that ride, Okay. So hope that helps too. And keep us posted. I told you, I've been telling you all this in the readings that we've got a lot of unions, reunions and that coming up. You guys really going to forget me. I'm going to be here alone crying with Bill. That's okay. It's not terrible. All right. Let's go on to Gemini. Let's do it to it. Yukahana, heads up. I got your stuff will be coming to you too. All right, Gemini. There we go. Let's go. I'm going to keep using the lights here because the Rose Tarot needs a cool down for Taurus. Let's go. Hi, Gemini. What's going on with you? What's up? Let's see what's up for you and the one in your mind. Looking for the week ahead. The energies. That kind of counts as a deck jam. Okay? It might not be a full-fledged, like Gemini needs a big old spinny hug, but maybe it's just the Hallmark movie hey, missed you. How you doing? Everything going okay? I've been through a lot, Archer. And then when you least suspect it, I still give you the spinny hug. Archer, stop it. All right? But you're going to giggle and be like, I knew you were going to do that. All right, Gemini, what do we got for you in the one on your mind? What are the thoughts? What are the feelings and emotions? What has the deck like kind of jamming where you're trying to be like, no, I'm fine. I'm like, no, you're not. You're like, I said a billion. I'll bet you aren't. Stop it. Here's $5. Okay, fine. All right, let's go. Gemini, what do we got for you in the one on your mind? What do we got for Gemini? Let's do it to it. Thanks, Queen of Night, for being here. Scorpio Brown Sugar. Jason, love you guys. Gentle Rain, I hope you're doing well. I miss you, girl. Sending you some hugs. All right, let's do it, Gemini. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty fly Geminis, because all the signs say you're pretty fly for a Gemini. Knight of the Pentacles. That might be why, because something's taking way too long to happen, but it will. The Knight of Pentacles is the only knight that gets the Pentacles to its destination, okay? It's kind of like the U.S. Postal Service. Neither rain or sleet nor snow stops the Knight of Pentacles. However, your person could have paid for express mail and got it there a lot faster. You know, right? 2 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, to the Ace of Cups. Oh, wow, your Ace of Cups is hiding behind a whole bunch of locked doors and indecisiveness. Oh, gee, I'm not sure. Let's just wait till next week. We'll figure it out. Just keep doing you. You're like, maybe doing me is like going somewhere. Maybe you're not even feeling well right now with that 5 of Pentacles. Might be like oh, I know I'm not a medical doctor, but like feeling health issues, like your head or your stomach or ulcers or whatever. Like something just got you stressed out. Okay, let's find out what's up with this. I want my Geminis happy. The 4 of Swords. Oh. The 7 of Pentacles. Gemini. The 10 of Cups. Okay, it's coming. It's getting better. 6 of Cups. The Star card. It's getting really good. And the 3 of Pentacles. You got some help. God's giving you a hand. Totally. All right? And look at this 3 of Pentacles. Look at like the tapestry they're working on. Maybe you or them like actually make tapestries like that. I don't know how to pronounce that word properly. Maybe you guys make tapestries like this, or you do like crochet or knitting or like making Afghans or hats and mittens or something. But I do see a lot going on behind the scenes here. That just might be a message for someone. But you've been feeling lost without direction. That explains it. The 4 of Swords. Now I totally want to hug you. You have cried yourself to sleep alone way too many times. I don't like that. Gemini, you just want to know where to go. Like your whole world has been turned upside down with the 7 of Pentacles, Taurus energy. Understandable with the way the Taurus reading went. Might resonate, right? But look at this. The 7 of Pentacles coming out. I do see that you're just trying to adjust to some changes. Something has recently happened between you two, and you're wondering what comes next. Well, this is pretty good, actually. What comes next is the 10 of Cups. You've been through the worst of an energetical storm, and it's changing for you in the week ahead. You're setting those things into motion. Maybe you'll be noticing either rainbows lately or even double rainbows to let you know you guys are both on the same track and the same page. Because you've really been thinking all the way back to when you were younger. You might be sitting there blaming yourself for everything. Heads up. We're not going to let that happen, okay? Because it takes 2 people to make an argument. It takes 2 people to fix the argument, okay? Maybe you're just feeling a lot of the heat like a California wildfire or something coming out. But maybe you or them have a dog too, I'm seeing off of this, okay? That Star card does show that all this stuff happened for a reason. And I know a Gemini right now is looking at me being like, oh, great. That's great to hear, right? I know, right? Hi, Caitlin. What's up, darling? But the King of Wands shows some things are changing and going on behind the scenes. So let me find out what's up with this. All right, could be dealing with a Taurus or a Capricorn. Could be a Pisces. Could be a Libra. Scorpio is here with Aquarius, and there's Aries. You or them could be born on the 7th, the 4th, the 1st, the 3rd, maybe even the 16th or the 17th, and possibly the 30th. Let's see. The Devil. Oh, that's okay. Well, that kind of makes sense. The Knight of Pentacles came back to the Sun. Oh, and the 3 of Cups. All right. This is working. Some things are coming together. Remember, the 3 of Cups in my Bible tarot is the wedding at Cana. There's a union still in the cards going on here. Maybe Spirit's even having to work on this with the Devil card, Capricorn energy, to kind of put this together. Like maybe your person just needs to like pull the choke out a little bit, kick the throttle down a little more, right? You've experienced a major heartbreak with that Devil card, okay? Capricorn, Taurus energy. Wheel of Fortune, though, is Sagittarius and Cancer. So this could be something that, like, a lot of stuff changed in July. And even though, have you noticed, Gemini, that even though we're already into Leo season, doesn't it still feel kind of like it's Cancer season? It's almost like July just can't help but be Cancer season, right? And you're like sitting here being like, yeah, I thought we were in Leo season now. Can we get over the water sign stuff already? The Wheel of Fortune is starting to turn your way, though. There's a new, funner, optimistic energy behind here for what you've experienced, Thor, that I do see you've been grieving it for a while, okay? So they hurt you a lot, without a doubt. But the Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. When you've got this Leo and Pisces energy here, could be dealing with one of those two, that the Ten of Cups to the Sun card, because the sun and the rainbow is always what follows the storm. All right, so you are through the energetical storm that you have gone through, that major heartache. And remember, the grieving on this Four of Swords here, you did have to rest. You had to put yourself like in a state of like a pause. You needed some Gemini time. Understandable, okay? Because remember, all grief is that love that we don't have the ability to put out, okay? It's got nowhere to go, all right? So you guys experienced a major loss, and it builds up as those holes in the heart that you're working on healing. When you Five of Swords clench your jaw together, like, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing this, that's where that guilt, that's where that grief is at. And it's the tears that form in your eyes. You've cried yourself to sleep long enough because of what you've been through. They hurt you a lot more than even they know, didn't they? They might have walked away like all fine and dandy with it, not even realizing what the real extent of the damage was. Yeah. Could be you or them. Could be born on the 19th, possibly the 29th. Also the 16th comes out. The 18th is here. The 8th. Could be a life path number 2, 6, or an 8, or a 1 even, possibly. But I do see you finding some confidence to continue the journey forward. What are they doing, though? 10 of Pentacles, 7 of Swords, the World. They kind of only want to be with you. You or them could be born on the 21st or the 9th. The 7th is here again. The 10th, the 17th, the 3rd comes out. Yeah. They are actually, they're realizing what they did to you. 9 of Swords to the 7 of Swords. They're dealing with it a little bit. I do see here that you're finding the confidence to continue moving forward, and yet they're not reaching out yet. 9 of Swords. They're up all night playing Caitlin, staring at the ceiling on repeat, looking for the mirrors, champagne, and that. And I'm seeing like a vintage winter snow display. Do like you or them really like your Christmas lights, or are you or them the one that still has Christmas lights up in July? Well, it's Christmas in July. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I like your thinking. I like it. Okay. This does show that they need to do something. I do see them finding the confidence to come in and approach. That 9 of Swords to the 4 of Swords. Nope, 7 of Swords. Sorry, I lost count. 220, 221, whatever it takes. I do see them making an attempt here. They're just not reaching out yet because they're discovering they were the problem. Props to you, Crosswatcher. Okay? Props to you. 7 of Swords to the 9 of Swords. They're doing some work. The 7 of Swords is the card of healing. Maybe you or them are in the medical field. A nurse. Doctor. Like, maybe one of you guys is McSteamy, Dr. McDreamy or something. Paging Dr. McDreamy. Get your butt in gear. Get your act together. Right? You might even be like a surgeon or a traveler. Maybe you work remotely or something. But, like, they may not be reaching out because, believe it or not, well, not believe it or not, you're Gemini. I mean, who can't love a Gemini? But they might not be reaching out because they feel like, well, Gemini's better off without me, Archer. They don't want me. I did too much damage. They're not going to forgive me. They're really, like, me staying quiet and staying all 9 of Swords by myself is better. It's just better for them. They don't realize that you still care. You got feelings too. Yeah, they're not. I didn't mean to just bite the card. That tastes like chicken. That's not. Well, that's kind of funny. Okay, that's kind of funny. All right, somebody likes ranch with like everything, like chicken strips, French fries, ranch. And no, my card didn't just taste like ranch. I picked up on an intuitive message. Okay, the cards are cleaner than that. But no, I do see here that they deal with a lot of guilt. They deal with a lot of guilt. Oh my word. Okay. 5 of Swords. Oh my word. Yeah, remember I said the 5 of Swords on the 4 of Swords, that it's like that jaw-clenching energy? They deal with a lot of guilt for what they put you through. Now, I do see, however, though, there is an attempt to get things right, because you got that Sun card, you got that 10 of Cups, and the 4 of Pentacles. There's nobody else in their life right now. They're literally just focusing on their work. They're flying this gig solo, okay? So low you can't find them, literally. But yeah, right? There's a lot of air energy, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius energy in this reading. 4 of Pentacles to the 2 of Pentacles, though. they are making some changes. That Wheel of Fortune shows that like everything spun back around in your favor, where like somehow you deflated their ego like a balloon, like a balloon energy. I kid you not. Something popped it. And that's going to make them make an attempt here. I do see them make an attempt to reach out and getting things right during Leo season with the Sun card. That possibly will restart this connection. I think the choice will wind up being yours. Okay? You're probably experiencing a big feeling of this timeline jump that we've just Mandela effect gone through. Like, have you noticed how the alphabet's different now? The way we sing that's different. You know, how many times did Bob Hope and Bob Newhart and Bob Billy Bob Bobbity Badoo Boop, you know, right? It's hard to keep track of all that stuff. All right, you might have experienced a similar timeline jump to this, depending on how old you are. Okay, if you're in the verge of one of your Saturn returns where you're around like 28 or 27 or like around 40, 42 or around 60, you might be experiencing like, because we had one of these complete total timeline jumps in 2012. It was disguised as the Mayan calendar. We had one in 1988, okay? And maybe you've experienced this once before and you're feeling it again, but whatever it is, this timeline jump for you, Gemini, has completely reversed the scenarios, okay? All right, so I do hope that helps, but I do see an attempt to restart this connection during Leo season, all right? This Leo season that we're in right now. We're in the new Earth right now. We're in Dolores Cannon's new Earth now, and we got out of the old Earth. So apparently in the new Earth, they got their act together. Props, Crosswatcher. I love it. All right, so I do hope that helps. I appreciate you. All right, hey Leo Justice, what up, dude? Or dudette? I just say that. I know you're not. I just say dude. It's a thing I do. Okay, let's go. Natalia, thank you, darling. I'm gonna stick with light seers. I'm feeling some good energy on light seers right now. Cancer, get ready. 3 of Swords. Okay, we're gonna change decks. Anyways, let's go to the Titanic. Setting sail. Okay. As soon as that 3 of Swords popped, I'm like, no thanks. All right, Natalia, give me a little general for Natalia, please, and thank you. Let's go. All right, Natalia. Give me whatever comes out. Give me a little like, let's do a 5-day forecast. I always wanted to be a weatherman, so let's do a 5-day forecast. Let's go. That'll work. Thank you, thank you. We're going to start with, oh my word, it's the 8 of Wands. I mean, you would seriously think I accidentally bought a deck that was all 8 of Wands. I kid you not. I do see an open, clear line for you. Okay, so what this is here, what I'm seeing, Natalia, is that spiritually, energetically, God has cleared the runway. Like God's in your tower. Okay, not that tower, like a flight, like an air traffic controller tower. And like, okay, attention, Natalia's person, you are clear to land, runway 12111, right? Okay, so everything is lined up with the 8 of Wands for that person in your mind to reach out. The 4 of Cups shows they're still kind of a little on their ego. They're Captain Dry Cup. Nobody else is there. The Strength card just shows they just need a little bit of courage. Granted, could be liquid courage. It's possible. But something, because, you know, that 4 of Cups, you might, 10 of Swords. Okay, I'm going to call it the way I'm seeing it. Heads up, you might get a drunk text. Straight up. They might explain the meaning of life to you, pour their heart out to you, let you know how much they miss you, love you, and all this stuff. Enjoy it. Okay, they're not doing any damage or harm to themselves. I've seen they're totally under control, but they might just need that little kick to let you know that they really, like, that might be just enough to get the subconscious to link up to the conscience where they spill their guts to you, 8 of Wands style, okay? And then tell them to have a glass of water, okay? So I hope that helps. Thank you. All right, now, I'm hearing, like God just said, it's okay, Archer. They've had a habit of doing that before. At least they're a fun one. At least they have a drink or two and they get fun. That's, you know, whatever. Okay, judgment-free zone. I've spilt the meaning of life to people after a Long Island or two. Some of the most important people in my life get the longest texts about, this is the meaning of life. And they're like, oh, great, Archer drank. Anyways, thank you, darling. All right, Mrs. Anzi. Dealer's choice. Let's go for it. Okay, cook's choice. It's Mexican pizza day at school. Let's go. I just dated myself. That's fine. Whatever. All right, dealer's choice. What do we got? Thank you. Actually, by dealer's choice, you mean him. I'm just working for him. The Devil card reversed on the Queen of Wands. Third time is the charm. Why did I just see something about WWE SmackDown? Does that resonate to you? Oh, my word. I didn't even watch wrestling. That's different. Okay. But I do see somebody's wrestling with the thought of coming back in. And they keep like spinning the Devil card. Like 1 minute they're in, 1 minute they're not. Like they're picking flowers. And they're like, okay, I love Miss Zanzi. I love Miss Zanzi now. I love Miss Zanzi. I love Miss Zanzi. They're running out of flower petals. Okay. They will reach back out because Violet Jessup here shows back up. She survived through 3 shipwrecks, Olympic, Titanic, and Britannic, and saved a baby. So if there's not already children involved, there might be a baby in your future. Okay. You might get to be, you're definitely going to get to become a Mrs. Zanzi. You might also become a Mrs. Mommy Zanzi. Okay. That Queen of Wands shows that they want something long-term with you with the Justice card, the Temperance. Oh, there's the Temperance too. So yeah, they're in a much more powerful place. So dealer's choice, God direct me right into the love. And they have seen something from a different perspective. Over the course, give them the next, at the max, I'm going to say outside of 6 weeks. That's the max cap on this, okay? Sometime between the moment I end this live all signs and 6 weeks from now, all right? That Devil card coming out to the Queen of Wands shows that it's still in the energies for them to do it again. All right. So I do hope that helps, darling. And thank you so much. I've lost count. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thrash. Okay. I recounted. Tomorrow I'm going to work on getting to 4. Okay, let's go. All right. Hey, Archer. Hi, Thrash. She still hasn't followed me. Oh, am I being impatient? She on vacation or ignore me? Okay, why hasn't she followed you back? Because she's gotten the notification. So let's see what's up. Well, she's got a lot going on. She's a busy girl. Ace of Swords. Okay, 10 of Cups, King of Wands. King of Wands, King of Swords, 10 of Cups. Hang tight, have some patience. I'm going to give an extra side note on this with the King of Wands. King of Wands is Benjamin Guggenheim, and believe it or not, Ben Guggenheim is now Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr. in a past life was Benjamin Guggenheim, the million multi-entrepreneur. Yeah, this is the dude the best in his dress to go down like a gentleman. What I'm being told, the neat way around that, I'm actually being told she is a King of Swords. She does not approve a lot of friend requests, and it's very hard to get into her inner circle because of her following. You know what I mean? So she knows of you. She knows of that you're there and in the energies. You possibly might just need to re-jog it. I'm not saying to undo the request and resubmit it. Let that be. Leave it in the ethers. Start interacting with her posts a bit too. Like pretend like you don't even care. Okay? Like you don't care if she follows you back or not, because you're just as cool as she is, type of a thing. And comment on her posts and stuff. Just let her be herself, because I'm being told this is seriously a case of it isn't you, it's her. That she's just very guarded because she's in the form of a public eye. And she gets dealt with a lot of like, oh my gosh, you're so amazing. I love you. All right, that sort of thing. But the feelings are towards like you. Okay. So for you to actually come in with the perspective of like Robert Downey Jr., I don't care. That's fine. If you don't follow me back, that's fine. No big deal. You'll actually notice she'll interact with you a little bit more. That puts you onto her level and being like, look, I'm comfy with you how you are. I like you for you. And let's just enjoy this where it goes. You'd be amazed how fast things turn around. Okay. So I don't see vacation, and not ignoring. She knows of your existence. 10 of Cups. She's King of Swords. She just stays a little bit guarded and protected because, I mean, let's face it. I don't know who she is or who the profile is. She's probably gorgeous, isn't she? Right? So she probably gets a lot of people with follow requests, but you're different. This is you just respecting her space because she just stays in the King of Swords to protect herself. Okay? So, Ace of Swords, though. A little bit of cutting it out energy with King of Pentacles. Oh, she's younger than you, too. That's cool. But yeah, I do see it's cool. Just the more you interact, eventually at one point, she'll be like, oh, dude, I forgot to follow him back. Okay, I'll follow him back. And you're cool. Just make it more about her as opposed to following her or her following you. And you got this. It's gold. She does still have feelings for you. I'm actually being seen on that King of Swords is like Aquarius energy. We're almost like she's like, oh, I thought I did follow you. And she'll be telling you the truth. If she's like, I am so sorry. I honestly thought I thought I followed you back. She literally just got busy and didn't click the button. And then a million other things happened. They might even go that route where she's like, I am so sorry. And then all of a sudden she follows you back. Okay. So keep me posted. I totally want to see you about that. Okay. All right. Love you, dude. Appreciate you, Thrash. All right. Let's move on to Cancer. And then Gentle Rain, you are up next. Love you, girl. You're so generous. We go way back, too. We go old days. We go the good old days. All right. Let's do it, too. My pleasure, Thrash. Yeah. The more you make it about her over the following thing, you'd be amazed how much more she'll get comfy, too. All right, Cancer, we're going to actually use the Titanic Tarot for you, too. I'm being told she's good people, though, Thrash. Being told she's good people. All right? Angel Eyes, I'm amazed I have anybody following me. It's crazy. I'm a goober. All right. Let's do it to it, Cancer. It's your turn. Cancer, while I drink, I'm going to give you a moment to flood the chat. I want to see some crabs. I want to see some butter. Help yourselves. Flood this chat. Let's make it go red for Cancer. It's your time. I hope you had a good birthday, too, by the way. I'll wait. Feel free to flood the chat, Cancer. I'm going to try to help you out so that you got to beat Leo. Okay, so I'll give you a minute. Crabs, butter. Do what Gene's doing. It's cool stuff. Like Emma's doing. You know Leo's good. Lately, Sagittarius has been trying to beat you, Cancer. Get them crabs in the chat. Turn it red. Yeah, people are catching on. You're a trendsetter. All right, let's go for it. Let's do it to it. You ready? All right. Hi, Cancer. Thank you very much for being here. Love that like for me. I appreciate you. And please subscribe. Please share the channel with that one person you want to see happy, healthy, and healed. And now, let's do it. Tina does have a point. Tina does have a point. All right, nobody beats Leo. All right, let's go. Cancer's giving it a good try now. All right, Cancer. Let's see what's up for you in the one on your mind. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. All right, once you go crab, you never go back. All right, let's see. Cancer. Let's go for it. Infinite, what's up, darling? How you doing? Oh my gosh, I missed you. You doing all right, girl? All right, let's see. Hi, Franklin. All right, Cancer. Cancer, Cancer, Cancer. Let's go. 2 shuffles. 1. Ooh. The Knight of Swords. Ooh, Cancer, you're on the verge of something big. What are you making plans for? What you doing behind the scenes? That's Aquarius energy. That's the chess player. That's Maverick showing up, Top Gun style. And the Page of Wands. I'm curious. You had me at hello. Let's go. All right. 6 of Wands. No way. Oh, you got a plan. Or they do. Oh, Cancer, if you've been in silence for a moment, you just hang tight. Dude, somebody is totally making some surprise plans that are going to blow your mind. All right, we got to find out. Let's go. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the crazy, cool Cancerians, because you don't want no scrubs TLC style. Let's go. King of Wands. Aries energy. There is somebody that's going to be making some plans for you. That's Ben Guggenheim. That's Robert Downey Jr. in a past life. And he said what he meant and meant what he said when he said we are dressed in our best and prepared to go down like gentlemen. Something is going on. There's some harmony or something. There's somebody. I'm seeing somebody wish you into their life. What in the world? Hey, hold on. Ace of Swords, the 4 of Cups, the 5 of Wands, and that 6 of Wands is back. For the love of Christ in Kit's passenger seat. Was you serious? Look at that, Cancer. Like right now, you're bummed. Like your birthday didn't go, something didn't work out right, and you're like, ah, forget it, it's over. There could be very possibly an Aquarius, an Aries, a Libra, strong Leo energy that somebody is putting something together behind the scenes for you. 5 of Wands that brings you to a 6 of Wands victory. That's Margaret Brown. I mean, granted, the unsinkable Molly Brown, which she wasn't called that until the 1960s when a musical was made about her. But maybe you're them or in music. But I see you being very happy in the outcome, okay? You might be a Cancer Leo cusper too, or you've got some strong Leo in your chart, because that's like taking power on this reading. That you're coming out of a 4 of Cups Captain Dry Cup spell, like literally no love, and then all of a sudden, after a 5 of Wands struggle, you got your 6 of Wands victory. Somebody's plotting something behind the scenes. Oh my goodness. The 10 of Cups. No way. Shut the front door. Are you kidding me? The 9 of Cups. The 6 of Swords. Somebody is seeing something from a different perspective and sees you as a blessing. Cancer. Are you getting a good reading this coming week? 8 of Swords to the Wheel of Fortune on the 3 of Cups. Oh my gosh. And the 4 of Pentacles. Repeating 4s. You or them could be born on the 4th or the 3rd. Also the 8th and the 6th. The 10th, the 9th. The 19th comes out. The 13th, the 30th. Cancer. Oh my goodness. Well, way to end your birthday season with a bang. The 10 of Cups or the 9 of Cups. Either you or them right now, and I think this is them, are on the verge of a massive awakening of like, oh my gosh, I'm in love with Cancer. And you thought man, something about your birthday, especially the Cancers right now that are sitting and going, Archer, they didn't even reach out for my birthday. I don't think they even remembered I existed. That might have been the thing that done it when they all of a sudden were like, Archer, when was Cancer's birthday? And I'm like, just passed. They're like, oh no. That sort of a thing, right? This is wild. The 9 to the 10 of cups. You got 19 cups. That's a lot of cups. Okay? This is awesome. There is something coming in for the calm after the storm here that's bringing a lot of clarity and peace and harmony into your life. Aquarius energy, where somebody's seeing something from a different perspective. Cancer, this might be the last week you're feeling bummed out and sad, okay? Because it looks like you've made it through a cycle in way much better condition than you feel like right now. I kid you not. You're doing so much thinking and trying, and like, Archer, no, I don't even know where I'm going right now. I'm unsure of what to do, what to pick, I'm not sure. I don't know. They know, okay? The 8 of Cups, nope, rewind, 8 of Swords on the Wheel of Fortune might actually be like the 8 of Cups. Maybe your 8 of Swords is like kind of hybriding into an 8 of Cups, Gemini Pisces energy. Oh my word. The Wheel of Fortune is Sagittarius and Cancer energy. You guys are kind of bound at the hips, so that makes sense. This is in your destiny, okay? The 8 of Swords shows that, look, this is your person sitting there going, wait, Archer, when was their birthday? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, oh no. 8 of Swords, they're coming in from a different perspective because you see how she is stuck at the elevator shaft in front of the elevator gates? There's a stairway right behind her that still goes to the boat deck. Your person is finding the stairwell to the boat deck. They haven't forgotten about you or let go with that Wheel of Fortune. That's Captain Smith death gripping on that wheel, keeping them wheels at 10 and 2, right? That's leading you to the 3 of Cups. Archer, they're literally stopping me dead in the tracks. Like they're trying to be really cool about this. Did you hear them like yell at me like stop? I can't keep track of who I'm channeling. Oh my gosh, this is wild. The 4 of Pentacles or the 3 of Cups. They don't want me to tell you that they want to marry you. Invite me to the wedding. I give really good gifts. Look at this. The 3 of Cups here. They've got plans like, I'm hearing Kelsey Ballerini's dibs. Like they're calling dibs on you totally. on your legs, on your butter, on your time, all of it. Okay, all of it. Cancer, there's many things around you that might be changing much faster than you expected because you've kept, for as stressed out as you've been feeling, you've kept your control. Okay, whereas anybody else would be like, Jesus, take the wheel. And Jesus is like, whoa, wait, there's too many buttons in these things nowadays. Doubting Thomas was still trying to reinvent the wheel back in our day. You keep your hands on 10 and 2, and I will guide your car. That type of thing, you did that. And it's literally led you guys right to each other's door. Could be dealing with a Sagittarius, could be a Pisces, could be a Leo, could be a Taurus, could be a Capricorn. You or them could be born on the 3rd, the 6th, the 9th. The 1st is here, the 8th, the 28th, the 29th, the 19th. This is wild. Your person is Ace of Cups and the Fool card. Should I stop? You guys want me to stop? It's like a full body scan. We'll find something bad eventually. Right? Cancer. The 6 of Wands. No, we're not going to find anything bad. Okay, fair enough. The 4 of Wands. Are you kidding me? Are you seeing these cards, Cancer? Knight of Pentacles. There's our first card of like, well, this is taking forever to happen. But yeah, this is wild. Ace of Cups to the Fool card. Strong Aries energy. Leo. Big time Leo and Sagittarius. You got all the fire signs are coming in big time for you. You're at the successful end of a twin flame journey. And we are on the energies. We have already crossed into the new earth. Dolores Cannon style. We are out of the old earth. This one in your new earth is your forever, forever. 6 of Wands. Caitlin Petty just showed up giving a country music award and a Grammy and everything. Oh my gosh. This is Cancer. You're going to be the it couple of 2025. I kid you not. Okay. They're coming in with no baggage to bring to the table. For the Cancerians dealing with a past person returning, they're all about you now. Fool card to the Ace of Cups. I'm seeing the TV show, the Lady in the Lake. That might resonate to you, Lady in the Lake. But I'm hearing Good Luck Babe. Who's that? Is that Chappelle Roan? That's Chappelle Roan. Good luck. Maybe they like calling you Babe, or that's going to be a nickname for you guys in the future. Babe. Hey, baby. Baby. So, maybe baby, right? No, this ain't a maybe baby. This is somebody that they've set their eyes on you, and there's not going to be any stopping them. You got 10 cups, 9 cups. All the cups are out. This is Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, like on Mountain Dew. Oh, my word. For those of you who are going, Archer, could it be my twin flame, you think? Yeah, I could totally think that. Welcome to the party. Four of Pentacles to the Knight of Pentacles. They don't want to let you go. I think they're going to wind up hugging you like better than my spinny hugs. Okay, you could be dealing with a Leo, definitely. Aries is all the fire signs. Pisces, Capricorn, and Taurus. Definitely Gemini is here too. And we've got, wow, there's a lot of Pisces too. There's a lot of mutable energy. Gemini, Virgo, Pisces, and Sagittarius. But then Leo just kind of comes in and roars on it with the Strength card right here. Okay. You or them might be even, maybe you got that in your charts, or you're a Cancer, Leo, Cusper, or they are, possibly. But yeah, I do see, man, I see this going deep quick, okay? Like, there's a lot of work to get into their inner circle, like to get like inside their real feelings and their emotions, because see how the Wheel of Fortune is anchoring the reading with them surrounding it? But yeah, somehow you penetrated the forces and you got into it, and they've had that awakening moment with the, yeah, with the Eight of Swords to the Six of Wands, that this is happening faster. They don't let just anyone in their circle. This is not a kiss and tell type, okay? This is a very confident, mature type of an energy here, a very traditional one. Maybe you guys either work together, share a hobby or an interest, or you did work together at one time, and part of the separation of the derailment phase was like involved job changes and stuff. It's all part of the twin flame journey. But I see that you guys are going to be trendsetters. You guys are setting the pace for the new earth, where we have a lot of unions, reunions, soulmate, twin flame, you name it, it's there, okay? That Three of Cups, they already got you married off. I do see this one on your mind, Cancer, and I don't care if it's a guy or a girl, because guys fall out. You guys can say it down in the comments, right? We've done it too. Guys do it too, where they take the first name and the last names together and be like, oh, that does look nice. I like it. Okay, that works. It's got a nice ring. You can dance to it with a ring. Yeah, they're going to Beyonce on you, like it, and put a ring on it. Three of Cups. Cancer, you're not going to be on the market much longer. And actually, in their mind, you're already off the market. You're theirs. Two of Wands. Yeah. Leo, Aries energy. I'm seeing a big bear. You or them might have a stuffed bear, or like maybe in the future you're going to a carnival, or you have, and like they win you one of them like big stuffed fluffy bears or something. Might resonate to you. But yeah, this is showing up here that things are changing. You've got some very strong fire energy. Sagittarius is here. Cancer's here. Aries, Leo, and Pisces, a lot of mutable energy. Like, yeah, maybe you or them were born on the 6th or the 7th. The 4th is here in the 10th. Also the 17th. The 27th is here too. The 3rd and the 30th. Wow. Oh my goodness. Give me a little final on this. This is wild. Love that like for you, Cancer. You're winning the gold. Queen of Swords, Five of Pentacles, and the Empress with the Hierophant. Did I not tell you they've already been imagining you guys together? I just heard Rick Astley. And no, I'm not Rickrolling you. This is too good of a reading for that. Okay? I heard Together Forever. Okay? That song might be your guys' song in the future going forward, okay? There is a group of you guys too, Cancer. This person, okay, for the Cancers dealing with a new person, okay? This one I see, this is where we divide and conquer, Cancers. For those of you dealing with a new person, they're the rewards for what you've been through in the past and for passing all those tests, okay? And for a small group of you, this is actually a past person and a twin flame in that. This is somebody returning after having done the work that you wished for on them. And they're coming back in. All the Cancers wind up in union. You guys are leading the way with the new earth, because all the earth shift, all the timeline jumps that we did, remember, they all happened during your season. All right, Cancer is a pivotal moment. Okay, everything changed in the month of July. All right, and this is changing the whole thing. You are at the end of like feeling burnt out, left out, you know, all that stuff, and now it's all union and harmony going forward. This is the 1,000 years of peace. This is Revelations 20. Welcome to the new earth, where you just wind up being like, you're the star right now. You're a spotlight performer. And they like it, love it, and want some more of it. Yeah, I don't care if it's new or past person. You guys, they're thinking about you heavy duty. All right? Strong fire energy on this. Leo, Aries, and Sagittarius. Gemini, Taurus, Pisces is here. I've got Scorpio. The mutable signs and the fire signs are showing up biggest part in this. But remember, it could be at any point in their chart too. Okay, Gemini, Virgo, Pisces, Sagittarius, Leo, and Aries, Taurus, and Scorpio too. All right, but this one, for this reading, could literally be any sign. Yeah, the Three of Wands, time's right. Welcome to the new earth, Cancer. You know what? Enjoy your quiet time right now, because in the week ahead, it's all going to change, and you're not going to have a lot of free time anymore, because you're going to be unavailable. Okay, you're going to be off the market. Wow, Cancer, love you, Cancer. I hope that one helps. That was like the best reading. That was amazing. Oh my goodness. Go Cancer. It was your birthday. Go Cancer. All right. All right, let's do a couple super chats. That one energized me. That was awesome. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. Doop doop doo. Where'd you go, Gentle Rain? There you are. Hi, darling. All right, Gentle Rain. I like the Titanic deck. Let's keep rolling. All right. Gentle Rain, what's coming in next? Oh, Gentle Rain, don't make me blush. You are too beautiful. I adore your energy. You're amazing. All right, what do we got for you, honey? Give me a little forecast for Gentle Rain. Thank you. Keep going. One card's not enough. Once you pop, you can't stop. So let's go. Ooh, the Moon card. Okay. You are a little nervous about something, a little bit of fear of the unknown behind the scenes. Like maybe you're fearing that, like, maybe I will be alone forever. This is taking a long time at this point, even. Cool. Thank you. All right. Let's alleviate the fears. The Tower card. Something about February 17th might resonate to you. King of Swords, the Devil card. Actually, for a 5-day forecast, there's somebody that really feels like they missed out on you, believe it or not, with that Tower card. They were the ones that contributed to the Tower moment that you experienced, that breakdown moment. February 17th that I was mentioning, or even 217 might be a number that resonates to you. Also, angel number 217. 2:17 a.m. was when that straw broke the camel's back and Titanic split into 3 pieces. The 5 of Cups here on this King of Swords is that they realize they messed up. Okay? So, your 5-day forecast coming in next is it's happening more on their side because you've been wishing, hoping, and praying Dusty Springfield style. And I'm seeing here that you felt like the prayers have been unanswered. However, God's just going, no. You see, you fear that they're gone, forgotten type thing, right? God's like, no. Your prayers required me to do some work on the other side. So you don't think I've been paying attention. However, they're over there getting reprogrammed. This week ahead is the moment that they'll have that straw that breaks the camel's back on their side, the equal reciprocal amount of energy that they hurt you. The 5 of Cups, all of a sudden, they're going to realize how much they miss you. I mean, seriously, light bulb moment where they wake up one morning and they're like, oh my gosh, my life, oh wow, that sort of a thing. So heads up, the stuff's getting set into place right now. They're actually going to wind up starting to obsess about you a little bit. Hold on a second. Can I get a little bit of a timeline? So I'm seeing within the next 5 days that they're finally turned the light switch on. That's cool. But give me a little more of a timeline. What about communication? 3 of Wands. Next 3 weeks. Straight up. I literally just heard that. 3 weeks. Okay. 8 of Wands. Dude, the 8 of Wands. Energetical runway being cleared in the week ahead. So in the next 3 weeks, that airplane can land. This 8 of Wands is going to be busy this month. Look at this. It just keeps popping. All right. I hope that helps. And thank you for the compliment. You're going to make me blush. I love you. You're just too beautiful. Stop being so pretty. Okay. Let's see. Next up, Catherine. How long will the silence last with Elliot? All right. Let's find out. Elliot. King of Wands. That joke's overplayed, Archer. I wasn't making the ET joke. I was just focusing on the energy. Stop it. Stop it. All right, let's go. God's like, no. 4 of Wands. The Empress and the Page of Pentacles. I like it. Maximum time, okay? The silence, the max, it will last 3 months, okay? We're in July now. I'm counting July as 1, August, September, October, by Halloween. Halloween is the max for the silence. However, the Empress is fixed energy, not just Libra. I, as a reader, pull Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, and Aquarius off of this, which October would put us into Scorpio season. I'm going to actually pin it. I got to give you a window. I'm not as bad as like your service provider with their service windows. It'll be within the next 3 days out to 3 months. Sometime between Leo and Scorpio season, okay? I'm sorry I can't narrow it in a little bit more on that, but it's not too bad for a twin flame journey. You already know Elliot's your twin, don't you, Catherine? You're like, you've suspected it for a while. You might even have thought at one point that he might have been a false twin, but no, it's kind of him with that 4 of Wands, and that's why I have to stick to the law of 3, because the twin flame journey follows the Grand Master Universe worshipful plans of 3s. So that's the way I'm calling on this. And that's a little bit of confirmation because you've asked more than once. Maybe twin flame videos have had you rather confused because everybody has a different perspective on it. Understandable. However, I have confirmation with the 4 wands. It's one, it's your wishes to have the reunion back with him. And two, he's your twin. So that is not that bad of a twin flame journey run. So I'm giving you credit. You should be nominated for sainthood for your patience. But like before Halloween, straight up before Halloween. Okay? I'm sorry I can't say tomorrow, but you know what? You never know. Before Halloween, before October 31st, we'll say, which could be tomorrow. You never know about these things. Okay? So I love you, girl. Hope that helps. And thank you for being part. All right, Liz, right? Gentle, Catherine, Liz. Yeah, okay. Liz, will my ex Virgo ever make contact and rekindle? All right, Liz, I got you, honey. Let's find out. Thank you so much for the donations, too. Oh, you're from England. What's up? Greetings from this side of the pond. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of the family. All right. Will X ever make contact and rekindle? The King of Swords. He will. And the Fool card sooner than you think. He is right now finishing up a little bit of an ego death. I do have a Leo card with the Strength card. And this ain't the Sun card. This is straight up Leo's card. So he will make contact. Yes. The Fool card shows it'll be from a different mind perspective with the Devil card because he's kind of been forced to do the work and get it right this time. King of Swords. Okay. So he will reach out. It's not going to be a straight up and I'm sorry or an apology. I see he kind of does it in his own way. But he is still on his healing trip here right now where he's coming out of that ego trip. A little bit of ego death going on where he does realize that he misses you. And with the Fool card, he is wanting to see a different change in things to find a different perspective. And do you still have a little, that bear keeps popping out at me. Do you have, like, did he win you a stuffed bear? You got a little bear that's, it might even be related to him. Like, I'm just seeing a bear. Like, do you still have one of the teddy bears from when you were a kid, maybe even, or something? Just for confirmation that, like, this reading is tuned into you or something. But yeah, it will be in this year, okay? Fool card, King of Swords. And I do see that he will make contact. There is a rekindling. It's actually a fresh start with the Fool card. In the meantime, make sure you take time for yourself and just have fun. Don't forget to smile, okay? All right, so I hope that helps. Am I asking too much if I ask if it'll be around Virgo's birthday? If like the birthday and being alone will make him miss Liz more? Can I ask that? The Four of Cups. That is quite a possibility. He's still in Captain Dry Cup. Right now, there's nobody left in his life, and his birthday being alone might be the catalyst. He might have to go through that last little bit of ego death to be like, yeah, nobody wants you on your birthday, sort of thing. But there's a very strong possibility with the Four of Cups. That'll be the moment his cup dries up. Page of Swords, he'll be snooping, checking you out because he misses how you used to treat him, which results in the Sun card and the Moon. That's where the fears get shed to light. Very, 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 very. Like, we got like an 80% chance that it'll be his birthday. All right. So I hope that helps. Thanks. All right. After Leo, we'll get Miracle Moon, Angel Eyes, and Sabine. Okay. Got you. All right. Leo. On to Leo. Let's see here. There we go. Leo, I would like to use my deck, the Hero deck. Let's grab the Hero deck from the channel for something a little different. Okay. There we go. That'll work. Let's see. All right. Leo. Hi, Leo. What's going on? Let's see what we got for you and the one on your mind for the week ahead. Leo energy. Leo, did you see? I even tried to give Cancer a head start to flood the chat. They did pretty good. You going to let them little crabs beat you? Leo. 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 Hey, have you heard? It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Leo. I'm going to say happy birthday to you. Will you flood the chat? All right, let me see some lions, sunflowers, birthday cake. I don't care what you put. It's your birthday. You flood the chat with whatever you want, Leo. This is your time to shine, okay? I hope you have the best solar return yet, all right? Let's see what we have for you, Leo. All right, now as you know, I don't sing happy birthday. I do it in the form of a Shakespearean play. So this is for you, all right? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Leo. Happy birthday to you. And for those of you who like a Southern accent Shakespearean, happy birthday, Leo. Y'all have a good one, okay? All right, let's go. Happy birthday. Make it the best one yet, Leo. You deserve it, okay? All right, let's go. Leo, what do we have for you and the one on your mind? I just got told to tell a Leo with a July 27th birthday, happy birthday. Stop doing that. That was freaky. How long we worked? Oh, boy, happy birthday, July 27th, Leo. Oh my goodness. Did you see that? That was freaky. Oh my goodness. All right, Leo. Wow, okay. All right. Let's see what's going. That's your birthday. Hello. God just put me in a chokehold for that one. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Okay. I'm back. Wow, that was cool. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, Leo, what do we have for you and the one on your mind? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. That was what? Emma? Yeah. That was freaky deaky. Okay, let's go. Leo, what do we got going on for you and the one on your mind? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Let's do it. Here we go. Ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the inimitable, lovable, lovely Leos. Happy birthday. The overall energy at the bottom of the deck is the 5 of Wands. Your energy. There is something you want to work out on this. You're tired of a lot of the fights, the stripes, and the struggles, and feeling like you've given so much to the connection. Okay? This here shows that you're going to work to kind of like rise above that. All right? Remember, even though I'm seeing baseball players on here, honorable mentions to Johnny Benchko, I'm also seeing here that this is the hockey players because you want teamwork to make the dream work. Okay? You want someone that's on your level because you know the dreams don't work unless the team does. Okay? Without the first baseman, the coach, the umpire, the pitcher, the catcher, all of them, even the outfielders, you can't win a Super Bowl. I'm kidding. I know it's the World Series. Just Leo's like, oh, you're gonna play with us now. Well, yeah, you always make me laugh. All right, the Page of Swords, the 3 of Swords. Leo, the Queen of Cups could be a Cancer, could be a Libra. Gemini's hanging out too. Aquarius is here. Aries. Leo, the 3 of Swords. Who hurt you? Let me talk to them. Seriously. 3 of Swords. Leo, I want to give you a spinning hug for this one, but I do see you're coming through it. Because see how the 3 of Swords in my deck and the Hero deck here, that it has the 3 swords in the bathtub, washing the blood off of them, washing down the drain? Interesting. I'm seeing a Leo that you might actually be like on your driver's license. Maybe you're like an organ donor or recently donated blood or something. I don't know. That's weird. Wow, you're making me really work on this one. This is interesting. But you are in the point of healing, okay? You are in a point of healing at this one. I do see on this 3 of Swords that, like, your intuition is really kind of on point at the moment. Cancer energy in the Page of Swords, Gemini, Cancer, okay? Could be dealing with the Gemini, Cancer, Cusper. But I do see some big changes fast approaching for you as we close in on that new moon that's in your sign. What are you doing to me, Leo? Stop it. Okay. Wow, throat chakra just got me. Somebody really wants to talk to you, Leo, or you really want to talk to somebody else. But as we're closing in on that new moon, that's drawing me to the Queen of Cups. There's some healing work, some nurturing work going on behind the scenes. I like that. There's a complete switch in your path and a total level up that's taking you to a very good place for what you've been going through. I like it. Look at this. That's Tom Cruise from Tropic Thunder giving a thumbs up. Good job. You've got a long-term investment coming in. You're looking for an open communication with them where you can tell them how you're feeling. 8 of Swords. Okay? The 8 of Swords is Gemini energy, and it's like finding a new way to approach things. Okay? That I do see here. Maybe like your intuition is actually growing or glowing. You're in the middle of a glow up right now. Okay? Maybe this is somebody that's forgotten your birthday, or you felt like your birthday's always been forgotten, or like you spent your birthdays alone in the past, and you're like, this ain't happening again. But you're looking for open communication. You're doing your best to keep your head above water, though. With the Star card, Aquarius energy could be dealing with one, or you might, maybe you've got some Aquarius in your chart possibly, but I'm seeing like maybe out in the further back, like the bigger boys or something. But the Emperor shows that you're taking your power back. You are staying confident no matter what comes your way. Your life is changing right before your eyes with that Emperor, okay? You're coming into a much more powerful energy. Whatever's changing that you're feeling really weird about right now, the outcome shows a really good outcome for you. You or them could be born on the 8th, the 3rd, which would make you an 8-8 portal baby. No wonder your power's energized so much, okay? Star card, 17th. You were going to be born on the 17th, the 7th, the 27th. I'm also seeing the 3rd and the 23rd comes out. Also could be a life path number 4 or a 7 or a 3. But with that activist, you're kind of like, you're going to be in the limelight here shortly. You're going to be like, maybe you are in the public eye somehow or something. But yeah, you're going to wind up on a stage. Like maybe you're a teacher or a professor or a musician. You might even, maybe you're online. Maybe you have a YouTube channel or something. But yeah, I'm even, and maybe more on that. That's interesting. 9 of Wands, 2 of Wands, the Death card. I'm seeing like a water park or a splash pad, something maybe there's plans to go with or something. The Death card here is Scorpio energy. So I see a complete energetical reset going on right now. Your life is changing. 2 of Wands. Maybe you're on the verge of like a Saturn return. Like you're either in your late 20s, your 40s, your 60s, you know, going through that form. But like you've come through this timeline shift that we've been experiencing during Cancer season that took us into the new Earth, Dolores Cannon style, and took us away from the old Earth. And somehow not somehow, it's not like, oh my gosh, how did this happen? It's more like a, whoa, look what totally happened. Okay. The Fool card shows you're going into a whole new direction. Maybe you've been noticing feathers on your path, or you either might have a feather tattoo. But what I'm seeing going on in this is that with the Fool card, there's a new direction. Maybe you've been noticing birds. I'm seeing like an eagle. Seriously, like fly like an eagle. Or the Eagles might resonate to you. Hotel California or something. But yeah, maybe you got plans to travel. I don't know. But anyways, you are doing way better to keep your head above water than you think you're doing. And there's a lot changing. You could be born on the 29th or the 9th. The 2nd is here. The 28th also comes out. The 4th, which would be putting us in the new moon energy. Yeah, I'm actually seeing you're going to come out quite beautifully on this, believe it or not. All right, so what's going on their side, though? Could be dealing with a Gemini or an Aquarius. Could definitely be dealing with a Cancer. That Queen of Cups keeps trying to like be like, hey, psst, look at me. At some point in everybody's life, they've dealt with a Cancer. But yeah, okay, so give me something on their side of the fence. This Page of Pentacles, the 8 of Swords, the Star card. Kind of like you guys were brought into each other's life for a reason with that Star card. The Chariot. Cancer's like, don't forget about me. 7 of Swords is an Aquarius. Maybe you're in the medical field or something. 8 of Cups might have been a little bit, maybe they dealt with some addictions. They might have needed liquid courage or might have had a little bit of overwhelming on that. All right. But the 8 of Cups shows they've rose to another level. It's the rising of Jesus in the Bible tarot. So this one does show. This one coming out here, there's massive changes going on behind the scenes. Your life is literally changing right before your eyes, and it's coming in fast. That takes you right into a 6 of Wands victory. Maybe you've dealt with more runners in a Boston Marathon in the past, right? You're just ahead of the energetical curve. Look at this. This is Caitlin Petty walking the red carpet ahead of schedule. All right, like getting like you feel something changing, but it hasn't happened yet because they were stuck in it. The victory you're wishing for is coming in with the 6 of Swords. Okay, this does show that it's turning into that direction for you. Okay, they were just unavailable at. They were on an unavailable level at the time that you met with the 7 of Swords. All right, you might be noticing like maybe fighter jets or airplanes, or you like live in the travel or a flight pattern where the planes all of a sudden started going overhead all the time, or Top Gun Maverick style. The 7 of Swords is Aquarius energy. There's strong Cancer and Aquarius in this reading, okay? But the 7 of Swords shows that you have done some work to swoop in there, Top Gun Maverick style, because you've been through a lot, okay? Like literally up in your feels, trying to keep it real, trying to bring out your 10 of Cups. And it felt like it eluded you forever, but you're going into a much higher vibration on this with that 7 of Swords. You're prioritizing and organizing and taking those 5 swords out of the equation, being like, okay, we've done this. I'm better than this. We're going on. Let's go for it. 2 swords. Let's roll. And they're coming in correct. Like you're manifesting for them. They were just unavailable at the time that you two met. But the Chariot energy shows there could be an age difference. There could actually be a literal physical distance that God's going to start putting some things in place to close that gap between the both of you guys, where like they might wind up moving. Maybe you decide to sell your home. You know, you might have felt like you've been dealing with like road construction blocks in your space forever with this Chariot card. Or like every time you go somewhere, you have to make extra time because there's a car accident in your path. But stuff like that always happens to because if you think about it, if you didn't have to get in that, you might have wound up in that car accident. And God keeps sparing you. There might even have been a straight up difference in religion between the two of you guys that you guys have overcome. Okay, this point here, with whatever that possible difference is, maybe it's the religious difference. Maybe just send them a Bible and a cheeseburger. They'll be okay, right? The Seven of Swords. There's healing right now. Okay, and stuff is changing to close this distance between the two of you guys. I do actually see, like, literally, even if you guys, let's say you live in different cities, states, counties, if you're in another continent or something, not just the US, I see stuff like apartment rent changes, lease renewals, selling homes, like mortgage rates. All of these little things are going on behind the scenes to slowly actually physically bring you guys closer together. Okay? And they're open to it too. I see them going through an awakening as a result of meeting you. Okay? Cancer, Aquarius energy, the star card of the Chariot. You guys were divinely guided into each other's lives for a reason, to save two hurt people from ever being hurt again. Okay? This does show that once this starts, once you guys put the foot through the door, through the threshold, that it's going to start moving so fast. And I do see a lot of the stuff happen for you during Cancer season. Could be dealing with a Cancer or an Aquarius. Could also be an Aries. Could be a Sagittarius. Scorpio is here. I've got Gemini, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, a little Aries and Pisces, and Libra's here too. But yeah, there is, somehow, one way or another, there's going to be a way that you guys find a way, literally. Like, I know that sounds really, I hope I'm making sense. But there's going to be a way that you guys find a way to reach out, them take responsibility for their side, you taking responsibility for your side, and everything's getting put in the right pace for positive changes for this connection. I see long term in this one here, okay? If you're looking for somebody that's not going to lie, cheat, steal, and that, you found somebody that's full of the goodness, the gentleness, and the humility on this one, all right? You're going to be born on the 17th, the 27th, the 7th is here, the 4th, the 20th, the 21st, the 18th, the 3rd, the 14th, and also the 13th, plus the 1st and the 3rd. Interesting. All right, Leo, I hope that helps, and I hope you have the best solar return yet. Make it the best birthday ever. There's a little birthday dance for you, and cheers. Happy birthday. Love you. All right, grab a couple super chats, then we'll get on to Virgo. Thank you guys so much for being here, too. You guys are awesome. Love the like, tap the screen for you guys. I chose to do this for a living. You guys are the ones that are here. You guys are the ones that have been through all this stuff we're talking about. Love the like and tap the screen for you. You guys deserve it above all else. Okay? You guys are awesome. And it means the world to me that you guys are all a part of the family. We're a family here. I love that. Okay? Feel free to share the channel, share the TikTok and everything, and invite whoever you want. Okay? There's room here for everybody. All right. Let's keep going. Let's do it to it. General reading. We're on Miracle Moon, correct, Cam? Liz? Yeah, because there's Liz. So yeah, Miracle Moon, Angel Eyes, and Sabine. Yeah, okay, got you. Let's do it to it. I'm going to give the Rose Tarot a chance. I hope I don't regret this, Taurus. Let's find out. If you guys are curious about that, go back and see the Taurus reading for further details. Oh my word. I'll adjust the timestamps later. All right, let's give it a try. Let's see if this deck cleaned up. And TikTok, Instagram, the entire Live All Signs is available on the YouTube channel at Archer Astrology. I did start out sitting down, but that didn't last. All right, let's go. All right, Miracle Moon, general reading, Cancer in 5th place. I love your chart. I'll tell you what, that's beautiful, Cancer. All right, let's go. Give me a little general. Give me like a 5-day forecast or whatever forecast is needed to get the message across. Let's do it. I will laugh if the Ace of Wands comes out, but it's meant for you if it does. You know what I mean? The Emperor, Daddy's home. Nice. 9 of Wands, Queen of Wands. The 2 of Swords. The rewards for your faith in the process. I just got told this tied to a reading we did earlier. Okay? The Emperor card, 9 of Wands, Queen of Wands, shows that with that 2 of Swords, the rewards for your faith, for staying true to the commitments that you believe, your purity, that you didn't like go to a darker side and be like, you know what, the world's out to get me, forget this, I'm done, I'm out. It's approaching. The 2 of Swords shows that before Libra season, you'll have the repeat and the return of somebody who is bossed up, and you have a side note on this, okay? The one we spoke of earlier is still watching you. The Emperor is peering out like Wilson from Home Improvement behind the 9 of Wands privacy fence, being like, What's up with, yeah, Miracle Moon's waiting for you. Exactly. And what's happening here, they're a little stuck in their own ego right now, just being like, whoop, like that. But Queen of Wands is my confirmation that they do want to have another go at this. You got some strong Aries energy coming in. Sagittarius is showing up with Leo too, and Libra. Long before Libra season, okay? And we're already getting to Leo. But on this Nine of Wands to the Emperor card, they will actually boss up, take responsibilities for their actions. And I see them showing up. The one that's on your mind. Exactly. The one that also that, yep, I can tell you're like, Archer, it's not going to happen. I don't see it coming back around. Expect the unexpected on the Nine of Wands, because even though it's the Wounded Warrior, it's also that card of protection in the connection. They can't go anywhere else. There's blind faith following them in here with the Two of Swords. They've cleared out the mindset, and they will approach it in an Emperor energy to have a Queen of Wands. There is a third time's the charm in the energies. I'm actually going to shorten the window. I'm being told that I can say before Virgo season, before September on that 9. The Queen of Wands, I'm pulling Aries off of it. You got some strong Aries energy, so there's some cardinal energy moving the story forward, so to speak. Okay, Two of Swords, Five of Cups. Yeah, when you least suspect it, you've been kind of bummed out. No crying. I'm saying, well, I mean, you can cry. I'm not saying you're not allowed to cry, but I'm saying like you're gonna wind up crying happy tears, because the Five of Cups in the Titanic tarot shows the guy seeing Titanic that he missed the boat and like the Titanic sailing away. 5 days later, he walks past a newsstand and he sees the newspaper. He's like, I missed that boat, right? So when you least suspect it, you're going to go from the Five of Cups into the Ten of Pentacles with that person on your mind. They Ace of Swords to the Nine of Swords. They can't take the silence. The silence is actually going to do a reverse psychology on their head, okay? So I do hope that helps. All right, I love you. And honors to your Cancer placements. Nobody loves like a Cancer. And that's what's going to happen where they break the silence with that Page of Wands right there. Yeah. And the Ace of Cups, because nobody competes with you. And with that Two of Swords, you know, in the Two of Swords, how she's got the blindfold on, they're not even looking. God won't let them look. Like literally, even if they try to look, their Ace of Wands chakra completely deactivates. Or they try online dating, nobody responds. Crickets. Everything, the energy that they've been through has always kept lighting them back to you, Miracle Moon. And they're finally coming to terms with it too. There's nobody else been in their life. They're only about you in the 5D. 3D just needed to catch up. All right, subconscious to the conscience. So, love you too. Hope that helps. All right, Angel Eyes. Who is spying on you and stalking you? Better be nobody, because if they mess with Cancer, I mean, if a Cancer lets those crab claws go off, and if the safety's not on those things, oh, that thing will go right through the jugular. Oh, hey, yeah. Once Cancer takes you off the market, ain't nobody going to spy or stalk on you, because Cancer will put them in their place. So I kid you not. 8 of Cups reversed. So, hold on. Take 2. I am man enough to admit I'm holding the deck upside down. This deck's not cleaned up from Taurus. Taurus, stop it. Go back to just fighting with my coaster. Okay. Take 2. Take 2, Angel Eyes. Either that or somebody is actually spying on you. They're being very sneaky. King of Wands. The High Priestess. The first appearance of the High Priestess, I think, tonight to the Empress. 9 of Pentacles. Virgo, Libra, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio energy. That there is somebody spying on you. Somebody's got a fake account made. Okay. I think that message came out a little earlier for somebody too. So apparently we're on a fake account. How do people have time for fake accounts? I don't have time for the Archer account, let alone fake accounts. Really? I'm Archer. I don't even manage like my real person account. As I haven't seen the real me in ages. Not since April of 21. Oh, it was a hole in the head. Oh, we'll miss the real one. But I've been doing pretty good since then. Oh, Priestess. Archer was replaced? What? Play the Beatles backwards when you got a minute. High Priestess. Somebody is spying on you. They're in a fake account energy. If you know any fixed energy, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, or Aquarius, they are the most likely on sub. With the King of Wands, however, it is somebody that's in a little bit of a power trip, so it's very possible somebody at work spies on you. 9 of Pentacles brings Virgo into the equation. They're doing it for a good reason, though. They think it's the Cancer. He spies on you at work. Queen of Cups. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. No way. Shut the front door. Why? He's already got you. Why is he, hold on. Why is he spying on you? Now I really want to know. Oh my gosh, I cannot. Okay, I cannot with you two. Would you guys just get married already? Stop it. The Temperance card, he's hiding himself. And the Hangman, no way. Okay, he is faking, but it's a good kind of faking. He is hiding his feelings for you. Hold on, these couple of cards got a little... See, these couple of cards, look, fake account. These cards are like, don't look at us, don't look at us. Queen of Wands, the Emperor, and the Nine of Wands. Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say, Cancer. So yeah, he's actually the one doing it. Now here's why. He's doing it because he's trying to play it cool. Okay, maybe he jumped in too fast in a past relationship, and everybody in his family was like, "You got to play it cool. You got to be cool. You'll scare Angel Eyes off." He's like, "What are you talking about? I just want to be me." And they're like, "That's the problem, right?" It's the Cancer. He's spying on you because he's trying to play it cool. Temperance to the High Priestess card. He's trying to appear patient, cool, calm, and collected. Literally, he's got a fake account and he just checks you out. He stays in. That way he can look at you without you seeing that he's viewed your profile or he's reached out or anything like that. Especially if you got one that you don't know the profile and like you can tell you're like, oh, this has got to be a bot. This has got to be a bot. Then they like stuff. It's him. It's the crab. Okay? That's why I'm saying nobody better stalk you because if a crab claw goes off accidentally, ping, oh my gosh, the jaws of life. It's bad stuff. Literally right through the jugular. Kid you not. Nobody messes with those claws. But yeah, it's him. Seriously, would you guys just get married? All right, let's go on. I hope that helps. Don't confront him with it. Let him enjoy himself. He's trying to play it like he's really cool when in reality he just wants to be like, hi, here's my mom. Want to get married? Okay? So I hope that helps. You're in no danger. You're in no danger. You're dealing with a crab who's trying to play it cool. That's all. All right. He loves you. Angel Eyes and Cancer sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. I'm just kidding. I'm really not kidding. He's going to kiss you. Heads up. By the 5th date, you're getting a kiss. All right. Did you already get a kiss? Angel Eyes. The Strength card. If you haven't already gotten a kiss after July, when did the sun go into Leo? The 22nd or whatever, close enough for government work. If you haven't gotten a kiss already during Leo season, you're gonna. But something tells me you did. There's already been at least a peck on the cheek. I think it's been more. Guys, family, Angel Eyes got kissed. Straight up. Okay? Congratulations, girl. We are not picking on you. I'm happy for you. All right? We're just all a bunch, we are all still a bunch of kids here. Okay? All right, what's going on between your Sag and you? Let's find out, Sabine. All right, Sagittarius. I have seen that come out in some of the readings too. Okay, I got you. Let's find out what's going on between the two archers. What is going on between Sag and Sag? Give me everything you got. And thank you for the very generous donation. You are too kind. Greetings from the United States. I'm in Michigan. Sometimes I'm in Tennessee, but usually I'm in Michigan. All right, let's go. I keep maps on my hand. All right, let's go. What's going on? Give me a little Sag update. Let's do it. Whoa, these are okay. Look, those cards do not want to go in the deck. The 7 of Pentacles, the Strength card, the 3 of Wands, Page of Cups, and the 10 of Cups. So right now, there's some stuff shifting during Leo season that's going to awaken your Sagittarius to the connection between the two of you guys. Right now, you guys are both in a mutable stalemate because you guys are both wanting some fun, wanting a little bit of passion, wanting stuff to change up. But at the moment, it's kind of like you're kind of both in a stalemate form of deciding where to go. But I see Leo season energizing the two of you guys, and it'll actually start to go a little faster than expected. That 3 of Wands to the Page of Cups. In the course, definitely Leo season. Mercury retrograde, most likely. I'm seeing around the 13th, the 10th to the 13th of August, okay? That's a small window. But I do see a Page of Cups offer, okay? So right now between the two of you guys, the other Sagittarius is like, it's like he's trying to figure out if you love him just as much as you're trying to figure out if he loves you. But because you guys are both like, I don't have time for love. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. Then it's like all of a sudden you guys will forget about the love thing. So what's going to happen over the next couple of months or weeks? No, Leo season. That's only weeks, Archer. Pay attention to the story. Okay, I got you. 7 of Pentacles is that I do see that Page of Cups finally coming in because the 10 of Cups shows it's divinely written in your guys' blueprint to be together. Like what it is Mercury retrograde is going to cause one or possibly both of you guys to do a little reverse thing in your head where all of a sudden it's like, wait, I totally have time for love. All right, the connection will strengthen and go to whatever the next level is. If you're no communication, you'll start talking. If you're already talking, he's going to try to lock it down into engagement. Whatever level you're at over the course of August, it'll actually go to the next level. Okay, so it's a little bit of a slow burn progression, but literally, he just your Sagittarius. He needs to stop thinking about work so much and just take a chance, because the outcome is the Six of Pentacles. So remember, the best things come in small boxes, and I do see that in the future for you. Okay, so I do hope that helps. All right, thank you very much. All right, let's see. I think we're good on that one. Yokohama, darling, you will be after Virgo, and let's do it to it. Okay, cool. How am I doing? Am I cool? Yeah, we good. Okay. Let's see. Virgo. There we go. Virgo, you want to try it? We're going to try the Rose Tarot. All right, let's see what's up with that. Let me see. Okay. Oh, okay, I got you, Cam. Thank you, honey. Appreciate you. Jeep wave. Total Jeep wave, Cam. Where'd my banner go? There we go. Got it. We're good. All right, thanks, Cam. All right, onward and forward. Let's do it. We're going to try this, Virgo. The Taurus might have really done something. Okay. I don't know what Taurus did to this deck, but here we go. You ready? Hi, Virgo. Thank you very much for being here. Please share the channel with that one person you'd like to see happy, healthy, and healed. And let's do it to it. Hi, Tammy. What's going on? Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being here, TikTok. All right. Instagram, how are you guys? You guys okay? Cool. And YouTube. TikTok, Instagram. We are on the YouTube channel at Archer Astrology. Please subscribe. Come and be part of the fam. Would love to have you. Hey, Tracy. How are you? Hi, Sam. Thank you guys for being here. All right. Virgo. What do we have for Virgo? Let's go. 2 shuffles. Ready? 1 and 2. This is what happened during the Taurus reading. Something is up with this deck. No way. Taurus, you're energying on the table. Virgo, if you're dealing with a Taurus, heads up. Okay? I do see the Death card, the Empress, the 5 of Cups, 7 of Swords, and the 8 of Cups. Okay? So I think you're feeling a little stuck right now. Almost like something in your reboot's not working. You feel like you're going nowhere fast with that 5 of Cups or the 7 of Swords. On the 8 of Cups, something you don't want to, like the walk away from ain't working right. Okay? Hope that makes sense. But let's find out. Either that or this deck, it's time to retire this deck. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for Virgolicious. Virgolicious definition, make them all go loco. Here we go. The 10 of Cups. Okay, if you're dealing with a Taurus, right out of the gate, I'm going to let you know it's going to work out just fine. I kid you not, okay? With the 10 of Cups here, I do see that there's some blessings in your future that you might be a little excited about. So right now, you're feeling a little nervous. The walking away ain't working right? Like you're like Al Pacino. They keep pulling me back in, Archer. They keep pulling me back in. But so we're going to find out why. Because the 10 of Cups might be like maybe you're a Virgo. Maybe you're a Virgo that did the prayer. Right? Like you asked God, like, God, if this person's not for me, take them out of my life. And God's like, I know, I heard you. You're like, yeah, but God, they keep pulling me back in. And God's like, I know, you don't have to act like Al Pacino. Okay? There's a reason. Let's see what's up. Page of Cups. 10 of Swords is reversed. This deck is wild, child, man. This is cool stuff. The 10 of Swords is reversed. We're not in a negative energy. 6 of Swords, 3 of Swords, the 9 of Cups. This deck is freaky right now. This is wild. Queen of Wands, 10 of Cups. They're seeing stuff from a different perspective. Literally, like I said, it does make more sense. The walking away ain't working right. Because there is a blessing here. They're starting to see it, Virgo. Okay? Maybe like you're feeling a little over disconnected from this. Or I think they are possibly. 9 of Cups to the 10 of Swords. But that 10 of Swords popped out reversed. I'm seeing something about like traffic jams. I think did that come out for Cancer, or was it just now in Leo? Something about traffic jams or car accidents, but oh my. I'm seeing something about trafficking too. Maybe the one in your mind went through a rough spot or something really kind of freaky. All right, could have been drugs, alcohol, or worse involved on this. Okay, there might have been something that like changed the energy up. This is a deep one. Maybe you or them. I'm seeing somebody that's in the military, possibly. Could be in the reserves, possibly. Or you were a military child where you guys moved from base to base. Actually, if you are active reserve or retired military, thank you for your service. Appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, I'm hearing traveling soldier. I hear for the love of a traveling soldier. What's that mean? Queen of Swords, Page of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords. I face my decks. These cards are this something is up with this deck. This is freaky cool. I love stuff like this. Okay. Queen of Swords, Page of Cups. Nope, that's Pentacles. This is wild. Virgo, what's going on? You needed some time to process something that they said or did. Page of Pentacles to the Queen of Swords. And they haven't gotten you off your mind. That's why. Okay? You just needed this time. You needed some Virgo time, but now you're ready to go. You know, maybe you had to play some hooky for a little bit where like your family was bothering you so much that you finally were like, oh, gee, I'm sorry. I can't come over this weekend. I got stuff to do with my friends. And your family was like, okay. Then your friends are like, hey, you coming out again? And you're like, oh, no, I'm sorry. I have stuff to do with my family. And you just stayed home, right? Just hung out on the couch, just chilled out. I'm seeing, what's that? What is that? Oh, that's House of Dragon, the House of the Dragon. That show might resonate to you. Or Supercell. Really? I haven't watched either. I don't have time to watch TVs, but those both sound like good shows. I don't have time to turn on a news program anymore. But the Page of Pentacles to the Queen of Swords, what I'm seeing is you needed time to process what they did to you. Okay, this could have been something rather major. But the Nine of Cups to the Page of Cups, this is literally what I said. If you are a Virgo that has said the prayer, then that's why God's like, you don't have to act like Al Pacino. I'm not taking him out of your life. You guys are meant to be together. They did whatever they had to do to be in the limelight. They did have a bit of an ego trip. That's what I'm seeing in this one. You actually in this Ten of Swords, like they had so much like ego or anger management issues that it was kind of like where you felt like you couldn't be yourself and you got tired of that because it's almost like you had a hard time getting the cards out even to talk to me. And you were like, I don't want to do that no more. I want to be me again. All right. I do see for what they've been through, they've done some work on that Ten of Swords. They had to go through a dark night of the soul, very similar. Like they've experienced Archangel Jeremiel. Okay. Him and I were buddies a few lifetimes ago. And I'll tell you what, I mean, I just report on the energies. I do not manifest bad stuff. That is not, when you work for God, you're not allowed to manifest bad stuff. But Archangel Jeremiel handled the bad stuff like the Godfather. You come to me, that's what you do. Yeah, exactly. So I think they got handed out some karma for what they did to you. They had to go, they threw a dark night of the soul because they had a habit of self-sabotaging anything good in their life, right? Sorry, cross watchers, but I do see you put Virgo through a lot, and this is Virgo's reading. So I got, see the Hermit card. This is Virgo's reading. And there's Virgo. First of all, here's Virgo in the Five of Swords. Look how burnt out you are. You have been grieving something, Virgo. The Five of Swords, Aquarius energy is the card of grief, where you have to work through it. Grief is that hole in the heart from what you've been through that you can't let the love out. You just have so much love to give. It manifests it, Five of Swords, clenched jaw, and the tear in the eye because of everything they put you through. You or them could be born on the 10th, could be the 15th, the 9th, the 3rd is here, the 19th, the 13th. The 22nd, the 18th is here, the 21st, the 5th, and I'm also seeing the 30th. But much like it, like if you missed it, you might, if you're dealing with a Taurus, you might want to check out the Taurus reading because look who's back, the Ace of Wands. Okay? Their boom shakalaka chakra is activated, Virgo. It could be, okay? And this deck acted wild for the Taurus reading, and then something pulled me to do it for you, and now this deck is acting wild, okay? I'm digging what's on this deck right now. It's some wild energy. Okay, this is the Ace of Wands. Their Ace of Wands chakra is activated for you. And I did just hear nice legs. Okay, so somebody notices how good you look on that Queen of Swords, the Gemini energy. You could be dealing with a Taurus. Could be a Gemini, could be an Aries, could be a Cancer. There's some strong Aquarius and Libra, but you've been through enough of the hurt. They did a lot to you, Three of Swords. You've been there, you've done that, you've got the t-shirt. Okay? they may have been dealing with, like, maybe they're a bit of a Black Widow soul. Very possible that they're so used to everybody leaving them and every connection they get into getting destroyed that they self-sabotage this. Like, it's easier, like, I'm going to quit before Virgo fires me in a relationship status, because a relationship's a business. If you don't nurture a relationship, it'll fail, just like a business. This person was like, I just want, like, they might have left before you could leave them. They and didn't even know that you were doing okay. All right, right? But they self-destructed this. At any one time they wanted real love, then they would just anytime it came into their life. But seeing you, like, awoke them to this, okay? That they needed to do some work. They've been through a dark night of the soul because of it. At one time they wanted real love. They have been so hurt, so played. There's some strong connections. You guys could be mirroring. There's some strong mirroring on this. And remember, mirroring is not that you're each other's opposites, but mirroring is that you guys are the Lennon and McCartneys of the team. You guys fuel each other. Okay, parallel energies. It's like a series circuit, or actually a parallel circuit even. But yeah, the electrical energy between the two of you guys, you both have been there, done that, got the t-shirts. They've been hurt so much that they grew to hate love. All right, they had to go through this dark night of the soul that you brought them into in order to find out and rediscover what real love is. And look at how much they miss you or they hurt you. Okay, on this here, I'm seeing that they're working very hard to reconnect to their true nature, their blessings, and they still have a deep love for you with the Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands. There is some of you guys that you kind of like the makeup boom boom. Just saying. Judgment free zone, it's fine. The Ace of Wands is here, just like Taurus had. Throwback Thursday, you got the carrot card. Okay. Maybe you're just a vegetarian. I don't care. Carrots on the salad. Whatever. Virgo, behave. All right. They're working to reconnect to their true nature and their true love and the blessings. The Nine of Cups. They're trying to maintain a much more positive energy than where they had been before. You might be noticing bees and wasps on your path, wasp sting that comes out. Like, that's just a little sign that God is doing a lot of work behind the scenes with the Three of Pentacles to get you there. Okay, I'm seeing like a nest type of a thing that might resonate. But God is very busy behind the scenes to clean their act ups, and I do see they will reach out. Mercury retrograde. The stuff in the week ahead is setting the tone to prepare them to reach out with the Ace of Wands. This deck's going to get retired. Or not. But anyhow, the Ace of Wands, I do see them reaching out because they've broken free from the mindset. And honestly, on this Nine of Cups, they really realize you're the best thing they ever had, Virgo. Okay? So I do see them making an attempt to reach out. And if you are a Virgo dealing with a new connection because you completely said goodbye to the past connections, I do see that as a thing with this Ace of Wands. This is somebody that's been down the same road as you, so they will not be doing to you what you dealt with in the past because they dealt with it in the past too. So it's like two hurt people saving each other so you guys can protect each other. Okay? So regardless of if you're a Virgo dealing with the past or Virgo dealing with new, either way, your boom shakalaka chakra is going. You're good to go. Ace of Wands, okay? And you might definitely want to check out the Taurus reading with the way this one went because this deck did some crazy stuff in the Taurus reading. Okay, Virgo? So I do hope that helps. You were then going to be born on the 5th, the 7th, the 21st is here. I'm also seeing the 11th, the 19th, the 2nd, the 26th, the 29th, the 28th, and also the 3rd and the 31st. Yeah, so I do hope that helps. Okay, Virgo? I love you. Appreciate you. All right, next up, let's do a couple super chats. Let's go for it. All right. Oh, hi, Tara. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Cam, you got the Mod Squad's awesome. Jason, I appreciate you. Mama T, Emma, Doris, Linus, you guys rock. And everybody, thank you for being here too. Hi, Sam, VR. Mama T, Karen T over here is our main mod. She's Mama T on the channel. Say hi. All right, let's do a couple super chats. Let's go for it. All right. Yukahana. Hi, honey. I did get your addresses and everything corrected, so your prizes are on their way. All the contest winners, anything that I have missed for July, because it has been a busy week and a busy month and a busy July, everything will get finalized tomorrow. I promise you guys. I got you covered. I'll catch up on the emails, comments, all that stuff. Tomorrow's a little bit of homework day for Archer. All right. His feelings the day he left the U.S. and last saw you. Okay, let's see what we got. Give me What were his feelings the day that he left the United States and last saw you? Left us. Sorry. Geography class just showed back up. All right, let's see. What were his thoughts and feelings? I can't believe we're still using this deck, but something told me. Oh, the Three of Cups. Queen of Wands to the Moon card. You're not going to believe me when I say this, Yukahana, with the Eight of Swords. He hid his feelings a lot. Because that night, now granted, the last time that you guys, when he left you guys and he last saw you, it was a fight. He wasn't in a great place. That night, he went home and he cried. Because he realized he really messed up. Now, his problem with this is, the reason he hasn't changed anything with the Eight of Swords, he still remembers everything he said that day on the Moon card. He's holding himself back. He has a fear of moving forward with anything right now because he has actually taken a lot of his blame and his responsibility for things. His 5D self is really overcoming this because even his subconscious is telling him he was supposed to have been with you and why did you do that? He's, with the Eight of Swords here, Gemini energy to that Moon card, he is picking on himself more than you know. You might think, I don't care what he's doing, if you see anything online or anything like that he's posting, it's all a fake, it's all a front, it's all an Eight of Swords. It's all a mask with the Three of Cups. He's pretending to be happy. His own subconscious is Edgar Allan Poe. It's the telltale heart, the story of the telltale heart, that he knows what he did. And even though he's trying to move on or make it look like he's moved on or anything, his last feelings the last time he saw you was he saw the look in your face. And right now, his telltale heart from that moment is that he still sees your face. He sees you crying. He sees how he hurt you. And that Three of Cups, he can't hide in front of that one. His subconscious is trying to actually allow him the chance to heal through that because it's literally like haunting him. He has a little bit of a vision. He remembers how you cried, how your eyes looked, your eyes especially, because he always did love your eyes. And that part, to see your eyes, is what the part that broke him. And that's the part that God keeps showing to him. Like, do you see her crying? Do you see what she did, what she went through after you left? So those feelings have plagued him. He might have left that moment feeling like he was Johnny Bravo and that he had done a lot. He has spent the rest of the time since that last moment trying to explain to himself what he did, where he went wrong, and how he could have done it differently. I know he's not showing it because he's not reaching out yet, and I do emphasize the word yet, but it's because in his eyes, he's still coming to terms with, he considers himself a loser and a piece of bad stuff. I don't use swear words. I don't swear. But I think you understand the part I'm going where it sounds like the word hit with the word S at the beginning of it. And right now he's in a little bit of a battle with himself that what he did to you, because God won't let him forget the way you looked as you were crying. And that's eating him up alive. And he does need to go through that moment. He has to feel what he did to you before he comes back in. Right now, he feels like a piece of garbage. There's the polite way to say it. That he doesn't feel good enough for anybody because he hasn't come to terms with the telltale heart yet. Okay? If you haven't actually read Edgar Allan Poe's Telltale Heart, I'm being told to tell you, take a minute, read it. It's on YouTube even. You can like book on tape it. And check it out. That's how he's actually literally feeling right now. He's dealing with the telltale heart. Okay? I hope that helps, hon. Okay, I'm sending you hugs for what he did to you that day. If I'd been there, I'd have put him in place for you and explained to him what he was giving up on and been like, bro, you need to think. You need to close your mouth and think before you speak, because once you say it, you have to live with it. You can't take it back. I'd have tried to stop it because he loves you. He just really, he put you through a lot that last moment. He remembers, that's the thing. I'd love to say that he remembers how lovely and his heart bleeds for you and that. He remembers how bad he treated you because God wants him to remember that until he comes to terms with it and he reaches out. He's just got to finish going through that little bit of the ego death so he knows and God knows he will never do it to you again. He will be back. That's why I emphasize the word yet. Okay? I love you. All right, metal check. All right, metal check. Let's see what we got. Should I go to Chris's work tomorrow night and give him my number? Is he on the other side of the parking lot? Your story is so cool. I love that. Be like, I saw him from across the parking lot. His eyes glistened underneath the streetlights. I find it really romantic. Like, girl, mental check. Let's submit your story to like Hallmark. They need a new plot line. Okay. Should you go to Chris's work tomorrow and give him your number? Is that weird or super forward, or wait for him to give me his number? 10-4, I got you. I still think it is the most romantic freaking goober story I have heard in a minute. I love it. I personally love it. All right, let's find out. We're still in the Ace of Wands deck too, by the way. Ooh, the Wheel of Fortune, the Five of Wands, and the Fool card. Yes, Seven of Cups. Go for it, girl. Go for it. Check this out. Right here, this is you right now. Five of Wands. You're like, should I, shouldn't I? What do I do? Remember, teamwork can't work unless the dreams work with the team. My usual analogies for the Five of Wands. That this is literally anybody's game at this point. The Fool card says take a risk, be a little off the grid. The Wheel of Fortune is working in your favor right now. That I do see the chance you can pull up and be like, hey, and like I see how you can even say it like, hey, I don't know if you're seeing anybody or not. I know he's not. It's cool. Play it cool. I don't know if you're seeing anybody or not, but here's my number. You want to talk sometime? Call me. You'd be amazed how it goes. You'd be so amazed how it goes because you'll overcome. Like this, all this is a little bit of your nerves. That's all. And then he'll be like, yeah, okay, thanks. Seven of Cups. See, look, literally, should I, Archer? Shouldn't I? I'm not sure. 10 of Pentacles. Go for it. See things from a different perspective and take a shot. All right. I'm saying it's okay. Play it a little cool. Be a little bit of that Leo. I mean, you're going to glow anyways. But yeah, why not? You can roll up like after work, you drive past. I mean, don't go nuts and like don't bring them like a tuna fish sandwich and a pop or nothing like that. But just be like, hey, I saw you I work over there on that side of the parking lot. I'm over by those orange road cones. And I just was like, if you're not seeing anybody or anything, here's my number. Give me a call sometime. If like you see anything happen on your side of the parking lot, give me a call. Like if you see me from across the parking lot, give me a call. Right? But go for it. There's like a million reasons that you can work that out. Totally, girl. And you let us know. You let us know on Monday how it goes. For sure. Okay? All right. I hope that helps, girl. All right. Misty Rain. You are a Taurus Sun, Sag rising. And he's an Aquarius with a Sag moon and sun. Ooh, those are some good placements. Okay. When will he reach out? You're seeking communication and reconciliation. Give me everything you got. This deck is charged, man. King of Pentacles to the Five of Pentacles. Okay. It's going to be closer to Virgo season. Okay. Because right now he's still doing some work with himself. There's his Aquarius placement showing up with the Knight of Swords. He's overthinking. Okay. He's trying to think 5 moves ahead when he really doesn't need to. Okay. Like right now he's trying to think of like a final outcome down the road 5 years from now when you guys are together and this is all ancient history, and then he's trying to reverse engineer it. When really all he needs to do is think one step forward and just be like, I'm just going to reach out. Let's just take a shot and see where it goes, okay? It's kind of like his Aquarius energy. It's kind of overriding his Sagittarius sense of adventure of just like going for it. But the Five of Pentacles does show he's still kind of in your energy, your Taurus Sun placements, okay? Which might even be why for some reason I kept this deck going, because it was the Taurus reading. But the Three of Cups to the Queen of Wands, I do see here, okay? That I see reconciliation. You guys have already been through, like, there was a first fight that wasn't major. The second fight is the one right now that wasn't much, it was bad. But then this one was the major disconnect. I do see that third time's the charm, that you guys will come together with the Queen of Wands to work it out. Aries energy on the Three of Cups, Cancer energy. That this does show the Three of Cups is my wedding at Cana. So it's a biblical union in the cards. I do see it will happen. Still want to kind of pen it around Virgo season. I think it's a little bit more of a slow burn that the Mercury retrograde is going to make him Knight of Swords think a lot. But then once we get through it and the sun enters into Virgo, he'll ground out and stabilize. All right, because Virgo is very much like the earth sign Sagittarius. You guys are both like the mutable signs, the adjustable, adaptable ones. I think that's where he'll feel the most comfortable with going for whatever. He's going to be doing a lot of thinking and planning during Mercury retrograde, a lot of nostalgic feelings for you. That then finally you get to Virgo, things will calm down, ground out, and stabilize, and he'll reach out. So I do see the communication and reconciliations in your energies. You guys could actually wind up in that Three of Cups mode in the next like 3 months' time, where I don't see it being that long for communication. I think the communication might start near the end of August, and then it'll slow burn over the course of the next 3 months to reestablish a solid connection. Okay? So I do hope that helps. Thank you. All right. Tia, darling, you are going to be up after Libra. Yeah, we are good. Okay, yep. So we'll do Tia, Leo Justice, and Jay Hana. Jay Hana after Libra. I still so stuck at the pronunciation stuff. All right, thank you guys. All right, I'm going to real quick, if y'all don't mind, take a little intermission. We're about almost like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, something into it. Give me a minute to take my intermission and be a guy for a sec, and I will be right back. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves in the chat. Thank you guys for being here on TikTok. Feel free to come back and join us over at Archer Astrology. I love you. We're on YouTube. Appreciate you. Instagram, you're welcome too. And I will be right back. And I'll post timestamps afterwards too. So if you do want to go and come back, you're more than welcome to. But otherwise, feel free to talk amongst yourselves for just a moment. I'm sorry, Libra, but thank you so much for understanding. Okay? I'll be right back. We don't need any Leslie Nielsen in the Naked Gun movie jokes, so I'm going to leave this here. End of part 1, intermission. Thank you. End of intermission, part 2, later that evening. 3 hours later. Okay, let's see. All right, guys, thank you. Sorry about that. I appreciate you. All right, let's move on. We're ready to go. All right, on to Libra. All right, thank you guys, and thank you to my mod squad for being here and holding the channel together for me. I appreciate you. All right, let's go to the Bible Tarot, please, and thank you for Libra. You guys ready? All right, let's do it to it. Thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate you. All right, let's do it. Hi, Libra. Welcome. Please share the channel with that one person you want to see happy and healed, and love that like for you. I appreciate you for being here. So let's see what's going on for you and the one on your mind. Looking for the week ahead for the 27th to the 2nd. Libra. What do we have for Libra? What do we see? Thoughts, feelings, emotions. Everything we got. Highest and greatest good only, of course. All right, let's do it. Libra. All right, 2 shuffles, Libra. Let's go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely Libras, because you know it's the dimples. Here we go. Bottom of the deck, the overall energy is the 10 of Wands. Sagittarius energy. So I do see you're a little tired, burnt out a bit, and trying to find your path, find your way. These are showing the burdens that you've been carrying, like feeling like you're carrying the world on your shoulders. It's Jeremiah's burdens. The name Jeremiah might resonate to you. But with the High Priest, you are finding some levels of knowledge, getting a little higher. Because the Hierophant was originally known as the High Priest, the divine counterpart to the High Priestess in the original tarots back in the way back days, okay? So maybe you're having a little bit of nostalgic feelings too, trying to reflect back on the past with the 9 of Pentacles, just trying to keep your balance and your head above water, Virgo energy, okay? That's the Queen of Sheba visiting Solomon. You or them might be born on the 10th possibly too. All right, so let's see what we got. The Page of Wands, the 3 of Wands, and the 5 of Swords. You have been working on a very rough point of grieving, that you've been coming to terms with something, but you're starting to feel like maybe the time's right to go forward and keep rolling with this. 3 of Wands. The 5 of Swords is that card of grief, okay? Aquarius energy, in that it's love that you haven't been able to transmit out in a while. Now, a side note that might resonate, maybe you do Uber or DoorDash, something like that might resonate, where you like do a lot of work with a car, okay? You or them might even have dealt with like a suspended license once upon a time, or like unlicensed driver energy. I don't think that's you, but it could be the one on your mind. And just like you even had to carry that burden in the past and everything, okay? It's the love you haven't been able to transmit out for a while that builds up as those holes in the heart, the clenched jaws of the 5 of Swords, and the little bits of tears in your eyes. But the Page of Swords, Page of Wands, does show that you're working on making a comeback. The 6 of Pentacles, the 3 of Cups, to the Queen of Pentacles, and then that 5 of Cups. Scorpio, Cancer energy. Now, the 3 of Cups here is actually the wedding in Cana in the Bible Tarot, okay? When you've got this power, you're using it to manifest this in. So you might actually be here wondering, like, maybe I'm not meant to find love in this lifetime, Archer. Maybe I'm just supposed to be alone, okay? But I'm seeing on this one that you're not. Even just by saying that and being here looking at Love Tarot, not just me, but every channel that you look at, I do see you are destined to find love in this lifetime. Otherwise, you wouldn't be interested in it. It's in your energetical blueprint, okay? It's the wedding at Cana. So I do see in the future you winding up marrying the person that's on your mind. The 6 of Pentacles, you're just trying to keep yourself in checks and balances and trying to find a path that you're meant to be on, right? Feeling a little bit like you're torn at the crossroads with the 3 of Wands, okay? That's the call of Abraham. You will have a phone call coming in. I see this being slightly more traditional, whereas opposed to being like a text message or a meme or a DM, you might get a straight up legit phone call where they want to talk to you, okay? Or you've tried making a phone call in the past and it's been ignored or unanswered. Things are changing to overcome those burdens, okay? You just really want to make sure you make the right choice, okay? You or them might be a musician, possibly a singer-songwriter. You or them could be born on the 3rd, the 5th, the 30th, or the 31st. I'm also seeing the 13th and the 5th come out. Let me get a little bit more and see what's going on. The Devil card. You have been feeling bound back. The 9 of Cups to the Emperor does show that they're leveling up. The Nine of Pentacles is back too. So see, you kind of feel like you know what's coming. You might have an intuitive gift. Maybe you're an energy reader, a tarot reader, and like, interesting, this message might only be for some of you. It could be for some of my slightly older Libras in the audience, which there's no age in tarot. God doesn't know time. But maybe you actually, like, you gave up your gifts at one point. Maybe you used to read tarot or used to do Reiki, and you retired because you became a bit of a supernova empath. Where on that 10 of Wands we saw, you felt like you'd given your all, and there was so much overwhelming energies that you had to set the deck down, time to walk away type of a thing. But on this Emperor, I see the King does returneth and coming back. You're working on answering the call of your own self, like your spirituality that's reaching out. Okay, because there is someone you can't get off your mind, and you might be wondering why that is. The Knight of Wands to the Lover's card shows that they are heavy on your mind because you're heavy on their mind. You might be the manifester and like kind of realizing that you're needed in this timeline, okay? Could be dealing with a Gemini, possibly a Sagittarius. You could be born on the 20th, maybe the 27th, the 6th, or the 12th. But I am seeing with the Lovers here that it is written in your path. The Lovers card, Gemini energy, is the roller coaster ride of the tarot. It's not just like, yay, we're in love, this is going to be awesome. It's that whole buildup of the anticipation as the roller coaster goes up the tracks, and then you begin your life journey of the ups and downs and everything that you've gone through. But you are making it to the end of that roller coaster ride because you know the entire thing was designed by the grand architect to get you safely to the end point and the destination, okay? So here we dealing with the Gemini. On their side, they do see you as a blessing because I do see here that, like, even though you're proceeding with caution, you're very careful to who you open up to, especially if you are like an energy reader of sorts. And if you did deal with that, because a supernova empath is somebody that takes so much incoming energy that they supernova like a star shining in the night sky, okay? But I do see this working out. That Devil card to the Nine of Cups shows you're overcoming your blessings. It's the Feast of Furia. Things are starting to work out more for you, okay? Hi, Sophia. Thanks for being here. The Devil card shows that you're overcoming those temptations, okay? And the Devil card is Capricorn energy, but it's actually a very motivational energy. The Capricorns I know are the motivators of the Zodiac. So maybe you're starting to come out of your shell or your energy, and they're calling you in with this, okay? And think about it. If Jesus was December 25th Capricorn, they can't be all that bad, okay? They're the ones that get you to the top of that mountain. Could be dealing with a Capricorn, could be an Aries, possibly a Gemini or a Virgo, Taurus or Capricorn. Definitely Aries, though, comes out as well. Could be a Sagittarius, too. But the Aries is the Emperor, so Daddy's home. Things are starting to work out. You are coming into a much more powerful energy. And with this one here, too, I'm seeing that maybe they dealt with some anger management problems. And like maybe not so much they didn't take it out on you, but maybe they were open to taking it out on inanimate objects. You know, punching a steering wheel or something like that, where they needed to be put in a little bit of a timeout, okay? And at the moment, you've been just feeling like lost and mysteriously like you find yourself again and come into a new limelight. And you just want to feel safer, okay? Because maybe they had a reason or a way of intimidating you in the past. You could be dealing with an Aries, could be a Sagittarius, possibly a Virgo, Capricorn, or a Gemini. But I do see here that like they would literally, they'd scare you to the point that you might not be like you were just hoping they weren't capable of taking out on other people, okay? But I do see that it's not that bad. They have done the work, okay? All right? You were then to be born on the 9th, the 4th, the 19th, the 20th comes out again, also the 30th. The Magician, Ace of Swords to the Queen of Wands, and the 10 of Pentacles. It's made it to the 10 Pentacles. So yeah, props to the cross watchers. They actually have done the work, and they are coming in. They are part of your long-term plans as well, too, with this 10 of Pentacles. Virgo energy, you could be a Virgo, Libra, Cusper. But with the Ace of Swords, the Magician, they've done that work to cut things out. I do see, especially if you are higher with some intuitive gifts, that you've been the one that's done the manifesting, okay? And things are changing up. Like you're going from living in a van down by the river to glamping. It's like a rebirth in the energy, okay? But yeah, with this showing up here, the Magician is not so much that you have all the tools, because I have a lot of friends that have a lot of tools and they don't know what they're doing with them, right? You can blow 10,000 bucks on a snap-on tool set and not know what to do. The Magician is the MacGyver of the tarot. This is the card that you work with everything that you've got, even if it's just a paper clip and a pen, Scotch tape and baling wires. The Magician knows how to use the tools at their disposal and they're ready to go with it, okay? So I do see that they've taken the time to do the work on this one. and that there is still a very deep love between the two of you guys with the Lovers card, Gemini energy, that they want to see this work out kind of equally as much as you do. You just kind of want to make sure it's safe to proceed, okay? So let's see on this here. The Ace of Swords, they're in the midst of a leveling up. So they're just a little bit behind you. That might be why your love is needed. So I do see here that they're in the process of processing their emotions. Knight of Pentacles, Seven of Swords to the Strength card, Leo energy. This will change during Leo season. So this is something approaching. The energies are getting set into place over the course of the week ahead to take you guys forward. Could be dealing with a Leo. Okay, Sagittarius is here, Aquarius as well. You might actually be in the medical field. Maybe you're a nurse or a doctor, a healer of sorts, but like in this day and age, okay? That it does show the Seven of Swords is up in their fields. They're trying to keep it real, trying to bring out the Ten of Cups. Okay, there's still a lot of deep love between here. As they finish processing their emotions, they're learning how much you really mean to them. I do see them making a rather light-hearted attempt to reach out, just to let you know or to show, instead of saying it, they're going to show with their actions, that they're not as intense or intimidating. Okay, this shows that as they go forward, it'll be a much more light-hearted approach to the energies, because you have energized their heart chakra, okay? I do see there's potential here for this to work out the way that you had hoped for with it. And for the Libras dealing with a new love that you felt like you might have like closed the door on, they're still very interested, okay? So it has changed. It's actually been getting much better here. The forward direction through the course of Leo season will ignite this in a bit of like a slow burn, okay? And it'll go the distance. By Virgo season, definitely things will be different. And I do see you talking a lot more and making amends with like a little bit of an olive branch being extended during Leo season, okay? So could be dealing with a Leo, could be a Gemini or an Aries, could be a Libra, another Libra possibly, a Scorpio. I'm also seeing Virgo, Sagittarius, and Pisces, okay? So I do hope that helps, and I love you, Libra. Thank you. All right, let's grab a couple super chats. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. All right. All right. And thank you for the mod squad. You guys love that likes for you. You guys are amazingly awesome. All right. And love the like for you, Libra. That's a lot. You're answering the call. I love it. Okay. Let's see. Tia, Leo of Justice, and Jay Hanna. Let's do it to it. Ready? All right. Energy check-in for Leo and me. Give me everything you got for Tia and Leo's energies. What have we got? Let's see what's up. Nine of Wands, the Five of Cups, and the Queen of Wands, and the Five of Wands. Repeating fives show up too, okay? Does the fifth, is that like, are you or their birthday the fifth? But okay, this is cool. Nine of Wands, they're watching you because they're still in a point of healing, okay? Leo's hanging out behind the fence here like Wilson from Home Improvement because he feels like he's being tested on his own ego. The Five of Cups here, the prodigal son. And remember, the prodigal son returned. So I do see that they are working on an approach path to come back in. They're healing and kind of licking their wounds a little bit because with that Five of Cups, they've kind of awoke to what they did and they feel like they've put themselves out in the cold. That Five of Wands does show that they'll work through this though, and they will come in with the Queen of Wands for another chance, okay? This is the third time's the charm energy here. This is Deborah, the prophetess, and a leader, okay? So I think you've already felt this, and it's almost like a little bit that you were just being like, hey, Archer, could you check and see if my intuition's on point? Because you might have a deep prophecies of what's coming in. You see it coming. But yeah, I actually do see a chance for the third time's the charm coming forward for you guys, that you guys will work this out and work together because Leo's already watching you and checking you out. They're just working on humbling themselves. That's what they're humbling themselves a little bit. All right. So thank you. I hope it helps. I do see them returning though for you. Okay. All right. Leo Justice. Hi. How's your Gemini feeling for you this week? Got you. Let's find out. All right. Leo of Justice. How's Gemini feeling? Nine of Cups. Right out of the gate, Gemini feels very blessed to have had you in their life for the minutes that they did. The Magician shows that them doing that is causing a change with the Seven of Wands. Your connection with Gemini is protected. Your Six of Wands victory with them is protected, like the connection's been put on hold. And well, they kind of burn through their energies. It's a bit of a slow burn. But the Magician on the Knight of Pentacles shows that things are changing in your perspective, okay? that God's helping them work to part those Red Seas like Moses did here, to bring things in on the Knight of Pentacles. It's a slow-moving energy and a bit of a slow burn, but I do see that with the Five of Pentacles, they will make that attempt. They're trying to get themselves balanced. They might actually be feeling a little like anxious, nervous, kind of in their own head a little bit about coming out of this. A little bit of Casper the Silent Ghost where you guys haven't spoken in a while. But the feelings this week for you are about like, how could we work this out? Is there a way to make this work? The Nine of Cups does show that I see you guys actually connecting and like one of those, like, can we go eat? Can we talk about this? Let's just go grab a coffee and see what's up, because the Nine of Cups is the feast. It is your blessings, because I've seen you wish for, like, I just had one more chance, we could work this out. I see you getting that one more chance, okay? All right. Love you, girl, and thank you. Good luck on this one. Keep us posted, because I do see it working out between you two, okay? All right, Jehanna. Let's see. What do you see in the cards for you moving forward? Got you covered. Give me a little, like an outlook, a little forecast. What do we got for Jehanna? Let's see what we got. Here we go. Thank you. Appreciate you. Ace of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles. It's a little bit of a two-parter, okay? Because I'm seeing that you feel a little stagnant at work, like there's no forward progression or upward movement. You have been considering like a change. Ace of Pentacles might be a whole career move, like a new company or something. I'm being told to hang tight. Put in your applications if you are looking already, and that way you've got a couple options. But I do see that there's actually some stuff going on in your workplace behind the scenes where they're going to actually cut out some of the people that were causing problems in your life, and that it'll change going forward, that it'll clear it. And then they're going to keep you on board. There could be some like just some shuffling in the ranks. Like maybe you've heard about cutbacks at work or something to keep budgets tight and whatever. But I see that it'll change in the future, that you're going to stay put. But some of the people causing problems at work, they're going to go bye-bye. So your work life will actually get better. But it's always nothing wrong, God says, to like, go ahead and put the apps. You might find somebody that like offers you a lot more money than what you're even being made at your current job, because you have a very acquired skill set. Okay? So that's cool. On the love front, what we see, I do see it's a two-part reading, that moving forward, right now you feel like you're stuck with the person on your mind. That's who this reading is for. I'm not seeing a new energy. Gemini, Pisces energy, that right now there's some stuff changing. They're hanging tight. They've put themselves in a position of overthinking. They're trying to find a way to move forward, okay? They haven't done anything else, but they're trying to go with the flow. And I do see Jonah and the whale on the Eight of Swords, which means that whale is going to deliver Jonah right to your doorstep, and that the timing is going on behind the scenes to bring you guys closer together. The outcome for you on this would be the Ten of Cups. So I see a connection and a family in your future. Maybe you've actually dreamt or thought about being a mother someday. You're going to get the opportunity to do it, okay? So I do hope that helps. The Knight of Pentacles does show you've waited a while. It's some slow-moving energy, but it's coming in, okay? So keep us posted. Love you. Hope it helps. All right, let's see. That's Tia did that. Okay, so Jeff, Emma, and Tina, you guys are after Scorpio. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Cam, for keeping track, too. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. All right, let's see here. Scorpio. Perfect. Let's do it to it. All right, hold on. That yawn, I'm not bored. I'm tired. I've done like, what? We're on to like, let's see. We're in Scorpio, so we're at 7 readings here plus 3 readings. That's not 10 readings in a day. I got this. All right, let's do it to it, Scorpio. This one's for you. Hi, Scorpio. Thank you very much for being here. We're going to take a look at what's going on for you and the one on your mind for the week ahead. Put the kiddos to bed. It's time for Tarot After Dark, so let's do it to it. You ready? All right, here we go. You want me to try it with the Southern accent again? It's so funny. I went to a store to pick up milk when I was in Nashville, and the woman behind the counter, she goes, "I love your accent. It is just adorable." And in my head, I'm like, I don't have an accent. You have an accent. Oh, I had a moment. All right, so let's go for it. Scorpio, Scorpio, wherefore art thou, O Scorpio? 'Tis the east, y'all. And Scorpio's the sun. Would a Scorpio by any other name still be just as sweet? I reckon. Let's go, Scorpio. Let's do it to it. Here we go. Let's roll. Scorpio. What do we have? Let's do it. 2 shuffles. Ready? Let's go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the sexy Scorpios. Here we go. Tarot After Dark begins right now. It began at Taurus. I know, right? Okay. Outcome. Overall blanketing energy. The Knight of... Nope. Rewind. King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Oh, you're in charge. Okay. King of Pentacles is Joseph, the in charge of Egypt. The name Joseph might even resonate to you. So I do see a little bit of like a sub message at work that you are up for a promotion or a change. And there are a few of you that are actually trying to like do a little Willy Wonka, so to speak, where you're trying to find a successor, like an heir to the throne. Maybe you're in management prepping for your retirement or something, okay? And you're like, who am I going to pass the torch to? Who can handle this, Archer? We'll find out. Okay, I see some stuff going on behind the scenes to allow you for like an early retirement as well. Now the magician here is where Moses steps in and goes, okay, Archer, that's enough about the work. Let's get to the love with the Wheel of Fortune. That I see your love life does have a change coming in with the High Priest. Maybe you're going back to school or taking some knowledge or learning, or actually you might have somebody that's like in a mutual course or a hobby or an interest that you guys work well together. That'll bring something in with the Devil card. All right, so it's working to overcome some stuff that's had you feeling stuck. So let's see. The Two of Pentacles to the Three of Pentacles on the Five of Wands. You do want things to work out between the two of you guys. They just put you through a lot in the past, didn't they? The Eight of Wands is back. I told you, Scorpio, you watch. That Eight of Wands is going to be making the rounds all through August, okay? God has cleared the energetical airwaves to allow communication, okay? All right, Scorpio, runways are clear. You're clear to come in and land. Runway 29 or 99 or 7G. You know, what's our vector, Victor? The Eight of Wands. There is something coming in to talk and communicate this for you guys, okay? This here is Philip, an Ethiopian. The name Phil or Philip might resonate to you possibly. But with that Nine of Swords, you're working on this because they put you through a lot in the past and then all of a sudden they went quiet. Gemini energy, the Nine of Swords. They're the ones who are kind of slowing this down, trying to figure out something to do, right? This is that silence between the two of you guys. It's Peter denying Jesus. They're sitting there going, I didn't do nothing. I didn't do it. But then all of a sudden they're starting to realize it because they're up all night playing Caitlin Petty, staring at the ceiling on repeat, and everything eludes them. It's just a plain blank ceiling because they don't know what you got till it's gone, right? This one here shows up that they suddenly realized it wasn't so great without you. They might have done everything in their power to push you out of their life, right? And then all of a sudden they were like, bam, that was a mistake, okay? That takes it to the Page of Swords. So they are totally checking you out. If you're online, even if you're not like, maybe you have like a YouTube channel or whatever, or Instagram or something, it doesn't have to be that much. You might just post stuff on Facebook. They're watching it. They're looking at it. There might be fake accounts going on too, which I always find fake accounts impressive because I don't have enough time to run the Archer accounts, let alone to have another account. But this does show they're checking you out, and it does tie in. Maybe you're a teacher or a mentor, or you work for the school district. It might be like where you guys learn from each other, or they've learned a lot from what they did to you. All right. They may have chose to leave you before you left them, possibly, because you did love them. They were just kind of really controlling in the relationship, weren't they? Like very much like, no offense, Crosswatcher, but this is Scorpio's reading. I see they had a little bit of drama seeking or attention seeking behavior. They like to come in from more of a negative place. They really needed the attention. Okay. If there were kids involved, this is the one that would throw the temper tantrum in the checkout line at Target until you grabbed them a Snickers bar and put it in their mouth. You know? All right. I'm sorry, Crosswatcher. This is Scorpio's reading, okay? All right. Queen of Pentacles. They're actually agreeing with. They're going, no, you're right, Archer. I did some rough stuff, okay? I do see them maturing though, and there is the attempts for a new start in here with the Fool card, okay? This is a fresh soul and an energetical reset or a reboot because they hurt you in ways that no one should, okay? There could actually be some children involved. I just brought up the kids in the checkout line, and then I didn't notice the Six of Cups is there, okay? That's Jesus hanging out with the kids. So there might be. Or like they were just kind of immature, like they never grew up or something, but I do say they are. So now, Crosswatchers, I'll give you a thumbs up because we were looking at how it was in the past, but I see that you kind of realized what you did, and maybe you know, kind of stalking Scorpio taught you a thing or two about a thing or two, okay? And now Scorpio, I don't see it as a weird, creepy stalk. I just really see it as they can't believe how far you've come. They're like, it's like the Grinch who stole Christmas, right? In the past, they like swooped in and they took all the Christmas trees. They took all the presents. It's an analogy. Just go with it. They took all the Christmas trees. They took all the presents and they thought they had you, that they would shut you down and end you, right? And then they looked, and you woke up, and you still came together, and you sang, and you had your food, and you did your things, and they're like, Scorpio's still singing. They might have a dog too, you or them might. Scorpio's still singing. They're singing without presence. They're singing out loud. They can't believe that they can't stop you. You're invincible, okay? This is causing them to do a little bit of a level up. Maybe you like Jim Carrey movies or The Grinch Who Stole Christmas. And I'm also seeing that thing where Jim Carrey did with the check, where he wrote himself a check, you know, and put it in his wallet. You might be manifesting more than you even realize right now, okay? That you are bringing this back. They just weren't sure of the connection enough to fully let you in, okay? And here you're all going all Queen of Pentacles. You're looking pretty good. You or them could be born on the 3rd. The 13th is here. The number 313 might resonate to you. That might be like an angel number, an area code, a phone number, address. You could be born on the 5th, you or them. The 5th or the 8th. The 9th, the 11th is here. And I'm also seeing the 2nd, the 20th. Also the 27th. 10 of Pentacles. Virgo energy. You or them could be born on the 10th or the 20th as well, by the way. But I do see here Virgo energy that comes in. This one shows here that they are part of your long-term plans and your long-term goals. Hey, Rebecca, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. This one here shows up, 10 of Pentacles, that they're, Scorpio, they're kind of taking over your reading, okay? They really want to get a point across for what they did with the 4 of Wands. I think you might have a twin flame coming in. Leo energy, Aquarius is here, Virgo, Sagittarius and Cancer. Well, those two are kind of joined at the hip. Gemini, Libra's here too. You were then to be born on the 3rd. But yeah, I think they're kind of taking over your reading. Okay, Crosswatcher, I wasn't trying to call you out, but let's see what's going on. Let's find out. 10 of Wands to the Strength card, definitely could be a Leo. 8 of Pentacles to the Empress. You help them in more ways than you know. They're really trying to make it a point to let you know that they want to change, Leo energy. That they want to grow up, they want to mature, they've done the work, okay? Could be dealing with a Leo. The Strength card here is Daniel in the Lion's Den. The name Daniel might resonate to you. Jeremiah shows up again too with that 10 of Wands. They are feeling the burdens for what they put you through, okay? I'm seeing a person here that has done a lot, you know? Like, while everybody else was wearing their Frankie Says Relax t-shirts, they put in some work, okay? But on this showing up with the 10 of Wands to the Empress card, like they do see a future still with you if you're open to it. Maybe, like, I'm seeing somebody here that has actually come through a lot, and they're actually very balanced as a result of the lessons that you taught them. Page of Swords to the Empress card, okay? That on the Strength card of the 8 of Pentacles, they do see that you guys work well together. These are the craftsmen of the tarot, the craftsmen of the Bible. Maybe they had a little bit of, I don't like the term imposter syndrome because that's an overused stereotype because there's no such thing, okay? It's not imposter syndrome, it's inspiration, okay? I always use it. The 8 of Pentacles is my Paul McCartney Yesterday card, okay? The way that, now remember, Yesterday is a song that Paul McCartney dreamt up in a dream and then put lyrics to it. It's kind of cute too because it started out as scrambled eggs. Oh my baby, how I love your legs. But anyways, I digress. At least he rewrote it. But it's the most covered song of all times. 2,200 covers of that song exist. And do you think every time a new cover comes out, he looks at it and is like, oh, somebody else copied me. What the heck? No, he's literally the inspiration for the world. I see you are an inspiration for this person, okay? You have helped them in so many ways. You might be noticing like glowing, like colored orbs in your peripheral vision. That might resonate. I see you watch, like Bridgerton is sticking out. Like you then might watch Bridgerton straight up. I don't really got any way to put on that, okay? But I'm seeing here that you really awoke them just like that. And not to worry. It's inspiration on the 8 of Pentacles because you guys do work well together in the ethers. Not to mention that Paul McCartney, not only is he so proud that he's inspired so many musicians, he also smiles all the way to the bank. Right? Sorry, Macca. I checked out your bank account. I didn't borrow any. But can you spare me a 20? Swear to God. Come on, grand dude. But anyways, on the 8 of Pentacles, there's a little Band-Aid, right? To the Queen of Pentacles. Your work life will balance out because I saw that did tie into it. You might have somebody already lined up like Willy Wonka to hand the gobstopper over to so you can retire, pass the torch. because you're tired. You've done what it is that you're doing for a long time. Sagittarius energy on this one. And this person's done the work. I'm going to sign off and give the cross watcher its seal of approval on this one, that they actually have done the work. And they could be ready for a relationship, okay? Now, there might be a bit of a height or an age difference between the two of you guys, okay? Maybe even a difference in faith, religion, possibly even race or something on this. But they are receiving. The Empress does show there's a family in your future, okay? Just to be here in the tarot, you are a divine parental figure, male or female, no gender, okay? You are either the dad of the year or the mom of the year. No matter how many people tell you no, you are, okay? Let them keep talking. Let them eat cake, Marie Antoinette, because you know better. And this person actually does know better as well, too, okay? I heard Please, Please, Please by Sabrina Carpenter. That song might resonate to you, okay? And Fortnite, that's Taylor Swift with Post Malone. That's an interesting hybrid. So you guys are from like a different background, but you're coming together on this one, okay? Or you or them might be like a gamer and you play video games like Fortnite, literally, or something. But yeah, they are going to work on this to come through to this, okay? I do see here that you could have a little bit of crush with somebody that's in the workplace. You guys might work together, share a hobby, and you got somebody kind of crushing on you just a little bit. Just saying. Or like if you recently started going to the gym, focusing on your health, or like yoga, whatnot, there's somebody like totally interested in you, okay? Right there. We're not going down that rope, but yeah, it's very possible somebody's like crushing on you a little bit, okay? For the Six of Cups here, I do see them approaching in a much more mature and confident energy with the Empress to the Strength card, okay? That this is the mindset that you'll admire. Definitely not what you're used to dealing with, but they've done the work. And this will actually work out quite well for you guys, okay? Could be dealing with a Libra, but I, as a reader, I see fixed energy off of the Empress because the Empress knows what she wants, okay? That's powerful energy, all right? Where it could be a Leo, a Taurus, a Scorpio, another Scorpio, or an Aquarius. You've got strong Leo. Cancer is here hanging out with Sagittarius. Those two are kind of joined at the hip. You could be dealing with a Pisces, could be an Aries or a Virgo. You've also got the Five of Wands. You got a lot of Leo in the reading. Two of Pentacles, though, also shows you got Capricorn coming in correct, and you got Virgo standing up for you, and you also could have Taurus energy hanging out, too. Cancer and Sagittarius seem to got you, too, but Cancer and Leo, those two are never far apart either. All right? Strong Virgo. So, but I do hope that helps, all right? Best of luck. Love you. Thank you for being here too, Scorpio. Love that like for yourself, because if this reading resonates and you put up with them before your cross watcher came through and did the work and everything, you deserve to love that like and tap that screen for you guys. All right, let's do it to it. Let's bust out a couple super chats and then we'll get on to Sagittarius. All right, let's find out. Cam, my password is chariot 7777777. Cinco, 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 cinco. Anyways, all right, let's roll on. Here we go. All right, Jeff, Emma, and Tina. What up, Tina? All right, I'm kind of digging this deck. We're going to keep going with it. All right, let's go. All right, Jeff, Archer, today is the first. Oh, thanks, Jeff. That's awesome. I appreciate you for being here, and thank you for that's actually a real generous donation, too. I appreciate you. Good karma, paying it forward for you, definitely. What does your future look like? Is there an Aquarius anywhere in there? Let's find out. All right, connect me into Jeff's energy. Give me everything you got for Jeff, please, and thank you. Give me a little Aquarius, and thank you. Four of Wands. How does that work? Have you suspected the Aquarius might be a twin flame? The rewards I see coming in for what you've been through. This is the Ark being brought to Jerusalem. We got a little bit of Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. You've been searching for a while on this one. The Knight of Swords. That's Aquarius energy. And the High Priest, Taurus energy, with the Three of Pentacles, Capricorn. We do have a chess player. Knight of Swords is Aquarius energy. So yeah, I do see an Aquarius energy that might be approaching, doing a little bit of overthinking and a little closed off, okay? Aquarius has their own way of doing things. They are the complete nomadic rogue sign of the Zodiac, okay? They do things differently, but they also love very deep. Paul the Apostle, okay? So I do see on this one coming in that, yeah, in the Aquarius energy, what we have going on is the new moon in Leo will actually energize this Aquarian energy to bring in your twin flame to return for the covenant, okay? You will start noticing, pay attention to like horn honks. Like if you're thinking about your Aquarius, I'm being told that like the horn honks once anywhere. It could be just a horn honk in the parking lot or whatever. Pay attention to it. 1 honk for yes, 2 honks for no. So if you're thinking about something about your Aquarius and you get 2 honks, it's like, nope, not that, Jeff. Think something else. Then you're like, okay, well, what about this? And then you get 1 honk. That's your confirmation. So I see Spirit talks to you with car horns, but that High Priest, it does show there is union approaching in the energies for you. That I see it playing out. Gosh, I wish I could give you a better timeline. But over the course of the next 4 weeks to 4 months, there will be changes in the Aquarius energy. 4 months would put us, that's before the end of the year. I do see you guys might actually wind up doing some holiday stuff together. But over the course of August, that's the next 4 weeks, I think Mercury retrograde, because Mercury retrograde is going to be the energizing point. We have already put all the stuff in place to take us into the new Earth during Cancer season. That's what all the planetary positions did. That I do see that this is already set in stone now that the 5th month, no, August, the 5th house is energizing the Aquarius's heart chakra, and there is union in the cards for you guys. So you will be together with them, okay? I do see the projection of a possible initial communication in the month of August that then takes you forward, and it slow burns from August into like the 12th month. I think you guys might actually spend Christmas together this year. Okay, and it's not going to be that long to hear from your Aquarius. I just see it being like by the time it burns up to that point, slow burn style, that you guys will actually spend the holidays together. But I do think in the month of August is where there's more communication that's going to show up. I think you will hear from with the 4 of Wands because you've wished for it. It's the rewards for what you've done, what you've wished for, and what you've worked through. Okay, so hope that helps, and thank you for your super chat. I appreciate you. All right, Emma, what do we got? Tell me something good or tell me what I need to hear. I like the music notes. Let's go. All right, let's do it to it. All right. The King of Wands, the Justice card on the 7 of Pentacles, and look who's back. Emma, it's the 4 of Wands. I think you've been thinking about your twin as well. Or you might be actually thinking about a soulmate and wondering like which direction you should take or what you should do. I'm being told the twin's going to reach back out to you. It's almost the end of a separation phase with Justice card, that before Libra season, you got something good coming in. Because literally, it's the person that's the reason that you started watching tarot. That's the one. Okay? With the 7 of Pentacles, they've had to do some work. I do see them reaching back out. July was a pivotal month for them where they've been doing a lot of thinking about you. And then Mercury retrograde is going to be like Mountain Dew in their energies, that they're going to have to do something about it with the King of Wands to reapproach from a new place of passion for you, okay? So yeah, that Justice card shows your head and your heart chakra lining up, and Judge Judy shows up to lay the gavel down on this one. So you will reap the rewards for what you thought. The one that brought you to tarot is going to reach out for you, okay? We are already in the energies to allow the unions and the reunions to happen. Now Mercury retrograde is solidifying it and igniting the fuse. Like July was where everything got put into place to make it happen, right? Okay, we got all the parts, all the Legos are laid out. Let's do it. Now it's like a big cook-off where it starts happening, okay? So heads up, I think it's happening for you, all right? Don't forget us, come back, keep us posted, even if you're like married and all that stuff. Just come by and like, hi guys, you know? All right, I love you. Tina, Leo rising, oh no, Leo sun. Sorry, I was cross-reading. No, Leo sun and rising, I was right. Cool. All right, Leo sun, rising, moon in Gemini. Oh, I like those placements. And your birthday is on Sunday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, girl. All right, will your Scorpio sun and all Sag. Ooh, that's a good combo. You guys, wow, you guys got some good charts. All right, it's been a while. He's far away with his job and you miss him. Where do we go from here, him and I? You know what I just felt that. I just felt the 9-volt to the tongue. I just heard the song, Lady Gaga's song, You and I. You and I. Okay. All right, cool. Give me some cards on that. That song's for you, Tina. That's about you guys. Sit in the corner of my bar with my high heels on. Something about this place. Thank you. About time. You were going to make me sing the chorus too, weren't you? Jeez, oh, pizza. 2 of Cups. There is some divine timing at play for you to get some stuff in order, okay? Now, here's the thing. Even with him far away for his job and that, the 2 of Cups is the bond between David and Jonathan. In the Bible, it's 1 Samuel, 18? 1 Samuel 18:3. Yeah. Okay, there is an undeniable bond between you and your Sagittarius, Scorpios. Well, let's call them Scorpitarius because that's some good placements, okay? It's the fixed energy conundrum, but the bond is unbreakable between the two of you guys to reach out for the Ace of Cups. You see how we have a countdown happening? 2 of Cups, Ace of Cups, let's go. So at this point here, where you go from here is going to be a fresh start and new beginning. On the Ace of Cups to the Page of Swords, that this stuff will start happening during Leo season. Now, the 2 of Cups explains how God will put things into each of your places to, one, initiate a little bit of a separation phase, because this is the age-old adage of the absence making the heart go fonder, because I'm seeing that actually your Scorpio was the one that was kind of a little slow walking, like maybe their Sag placements put them into a little bit more of an adventure spirit as opposed to a lockdown, tie-down spirit. The age difference might be contributing to it too. But the 2 of Cups shows that there's things happening, divine timing, which this is simply just not that, hey, they're going to call on this date and time type of thing. This is showing that, like, there will be changes in his job that bring him back home. It's divinely meant to be. There's going to be, like, a change in your lifestyle that opens the doors for him and things to reach out. Right now, it's a little bit of like a Jenga puzzle in reverse, where there's a lot of parts being put back in and put back together to get you back to this Ace of Cups, Brian Knight back at one style. That'll let this go forward, okay? So where you guys go from here is literally the 2 of you in that bond being closed up, and that during Leo season, possibly your birthday on Sunday, I kid you not, you might come back on Monday being like, Archer, he actually did say happy birthday to me, to the Page of Swords, because he's already watching. So he remembers it's your birthday. There's no way he doesn't. But in this case, I do see him reaching out and you guys learning from this lesson, this separation, and the outcome is the Ace of Cups. You guys are divinely guided to be together. There's just a little bit of stuff going on behind the scenes. Those weird changes you've noticed in your life, like all of a sudden you buy another food, or you all of a sudden want to go shop at a different store. You're like, well, wait, I've got a Target right by my home, but now I want to go to this Target. Trust your instinct. God's telling you need a moment to drive. Just go for a drive. You should go to this store. Okay? Trust your instinct. And your Scorpio's doing the same thing. I do see you guys reuniting. The Sun card gives a happy outcome, which is Leo energy. That's your card. There's an 80% chance, okay? There's an 80% chance of communication on your birthday that he'll use that as the excuse to reach out or the reason. Because of that Page of Swords, trust me, he remembers and knows it's your birthday. And he misses you with that 5 of Cups, okay? So I do hope that helps. I appreciate you. All right, My Sky, LPP, which made me think of lumbar puncture. I don't know why. And Laura, you guys are after Sagittarius, okay? Let's do it to it. Thank you for being here too, guys. I appreciate you. You ready? You ready, Sag? It's your time. It's your turn. Let's go. Hi, Sagittarius. Thank you so much for being here. Please love that like for you, for everything that you've been through and everything you do for everybody else. Share the channel with that one you'd like to see happy, healthy, and healed. And as you know, I have been affectionately called the Sag Whisperer by one of my besties, who also called me an ego-driven maniac, self-centered, mean. But then I started focusing on myself, and a squirrel ran past the window, and I stopped listening to everything she had to say. Ha! That's okay. I still love her. Anyways, let's keep rolling on that. Meanwhile, I'm here for you, Sagittarius. It is why I'm the art chart. So let's see what we've got for you and the one on your mind. I defend you. And Sagittarius, I think you're going to win. You're already flooding the chat before I told you to. That's why I love you, Sagittarius. Okay? Cancer, Leo, you just got bumped out of the running. I think Sagittarius just won the chat flood. You go Sag. Go Sag. Go Sag. All right, let's do it to it. I don't care what my bestie says. You're still awesome. Let's do it. All right, Sagittarius, what do we have for you and the one on your mind? Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Let's do it. This one's for you, Sag. Here we go. 2 shuffles. Do what Cam does. Flood that chat, Sagittarius. You own this chat. Let's roll. Cam, I wouldn't doubt it. All right, let's do it to it. Here we go. 2 shuffles, Sagittarius. Let's do it to it. 1. Ooh, a sideways card. Cool. And 2. Let's love. The 5 of Cups turned out. Oh, Sag, what are you sad about? Spinny hugs. Spinny hugs for Sag. I will actually stop loving the deck for just a second so I can love you. Come here, because something right now, you're tired. Like, you feel forgotten. Come here, I'm spinny hugging you right out of the gate. I'm going to pick you up, spin you around till you start giggling, and your heels fly off, and your hair blows in the breeze, and you're like, okay, Archie, you can stop now, it's cool. And you start laughing, okay? But on that note, let's love this deck for the sassy Sagittarius. Here we go. I got your back, Sag. Page of Swords at the bottom of the deck. You have been through a lot. Maybe you've gone back to school and taken a class too, but you're learning. You've learned so many life lessons. Like, you've done enough learning, right? You're like, yeah, Archer, I'm kind of good with this. Can I have 5? Give me 5. I'll be right back. Little Sag, right? Page of Swords. You've learned enough lessons and been through enough tests to pass a lifetime. However, I do think that there's a little somebody that's checking you out, and you might be checking them out too. There could be a little bit of like, maybe you or them have a fake account, since the fake account thing has been going around recently. Or there's a third party that's involved, but not in a negative way. Either one of you guys either has a friend or a close family member. Yeah, Hermit card, Virgo energy to the King of Cups, Pisces on the 3 of Pentacles. I think there's somebody that secretly or unsecretly, one of you guys know about this, either you or the one on your mind, that they want to see things work out for the 2 of you guys. All right, so there's a way that you keep tabs on them and they keep tabs on you. Okay, so this bond's not getting broken anytime soon. Okay, hang in there. You're just tired of feeling lost and forgotten. But that King of Cups shows that there's only one love with the 3 of Pentacles, and you're rebuilding from it, and God's giving you a hand with the 7 of Pentacles, which together, the 7 and the 3 of Pentacles will equal 10 Pentacles. I just heard a Sagittarius is like, I don't like math, Archer. Don't do that. But that's easy math, okay? But it's cool. All right, so like you feel like you've been lost and forgotten by a lot of people that you give so much of your love and affection to. All right, I got you. The 2 of Cups to the 6 of Cups on the Knight of Wands. Cancer just showed up. Scorpio's here. The 5 of Pentacles to the 6 of Swords and the Page of Wands with the Page of Pentacles. We're going from Casper the Silent Ghost. One or both of you guys, there was blocking energy. They cut you out. They blocked you or something on this. And all of a sudden now with the 6 of Swords, everybody's unblocked. The walls are open back up. Aquarius energy. That's the ability to see things from another perspective, okay? This is Ruth. Maybe the name Ruth resonates to you, or Dr. Ruth, that could be. Maybe you're part of the timeline jump and you're just realizing, welcome to the new Earth, Sagittarius. You might be looking into Dolores Cannon and the timeline jumps, that the old Earth has been left out and eclipsed behind, and the new Earth is what's taken over. Where all of a sudden, like literally straight up timeline jump, okay? Where like the stuff of the past is like, it's changed. 6 of Cups to the Knight of Wands on the Page of Pentacles. That's Priscilla showing up. You or them might be a teacher. Like I said, tired of learning. Maybe you recently wanted to go back to school or take an extra class, or at work you've had to level up and take trainings and stuff. And you're like, oh my gosh, I don't have time for love right now. There's too much stuff going on. And like maybe you just like, you know your worth. You know you deserve better for everything that you've been through. But they haven't forgotten about you. You or them could be a musician possibly, or a singer-songwriter, or music just simply speaks to you. I'm hearing Saturn, not your Saturn return or Capricorn energy, but isn't that by ZA or something like SZA or something like that? But Good Luck Babe comes out too. That's Chappelle Roan, I think. I think you've got more luck approaching to make this work out for you and them. The music is definitely speaking to you, but with that Knight of Wands, that's your energy. The name Joshua or David might resonate, or John or Jonathan, because that's on here. Look how much you've been through with that 5 of Pentacles to work to overcome it. Maybe even feeling stressed out, because the 5 of Pentacles, granted, it's Casper the Silent Ghost, but it's also the card of health and health reflection and looking back. Like maybe you literally like just felt like sick to your stomach for a while, or stressed out with stress headaches or hungry aches. You know, maybe you got a little bit of the hangries going on, or I'm being told drink milk. Okay, now it's an Archer milk commercial. Maybe you like an ulcer or something, like you've worried yourself to that point because they put you through so much. Sagittarius, you definitely deserve the spinny hugs. Okay, give me a little bit on this. The 2 of Cups does show that you guys have an unbreakable bond, okay? Cancer energy. That no matter how far apart you guys are, no matter how long it's been, you guys are still energetically connected. You or them could be born on the 26th, possibly the 12th. The 11th is here, and I actually have repeating 11, so it is a breakdown of your 4 of Wands, your twin flame wishes. 11:11 comes out on the Page of Wands to the Page of Pentacles. like I do see there's some messages for it or something, but something has like stressed you out to a worry point. All right, so let's see what's going on. The Justice card, Libra, Five of Swords. It's grieving. Queen of Swords, but you're overcoming it with the Six of Wands. The Five of Swords, Aquarius energy, this here shows that you've been in a state of grieving. That's why you're stressed out and feeling the way you feel. Because remember, grief is just the heart having love that it has nowhere to transmit it out to. And it builds up as that hole in your heart. The Five of Swords is clenching that jaw and bite your, hang in there, right? And the tears, you cried yourself to sleep enough over this one. All right. I do see you've had to make some very difficult decisions in the past, okay? That you might even feel bad about it. Like you look back like, Archer, I'm really a good person. I'm not that mean or anything. But sometimes I just had to. I just had to do it. You're doing fine. The decisions you made were totally right for the time with Justice, Libra energy. Okay? Could be dealing with the Libra possibly. And I've seen a lot of repeating 11s. You might be noticing 1111 more, letting you know, especially to my Sagittariuses that are on the twin flame journey or dealing with a twin flame, that Cancer season, all the month of July, has literally, like we were just talking about, put all those things into place, all the planetary elements and everything. It's like putting together for a dinner. We got all the ingredients now for the most unions and reunions that you're going to see in a while. These planet positions haven't been set up like this since 1947. Okay, it's been a while since we've had this energy, and it is coming to that point that you're literally going out of this state of grief with the Five of Swords, that you're finding your justice that literally brings you in judgment to the Six of Wands. Okay, now judgment is the 20th card in the tarot, the last judgment. This is Revelations 20 in the Bible. That's why I love the Bible tarot. Revelations 20 shows that you've cut out the snakes from Revelations 19, that old earth energy, and you're going forward into the new earth. The 1,000 years of peace is depicted with that, okay? This is the final answer that gets you to the Six of Wands. A Caitlin Petty victory shows up ahead of time. This is the fall of the Ark of Jericho, all right? This is almost like it's coming, it's already in the energy. It's like getting a call, like Caitlin getting a call being like, hey, heads up, you're the 2025 New Country Artist of the Year, X surprise. And she's like, no way, all right? Literally, if you're sitting here going, Archer, this is that one that there's no way. This could be the one that brought you to tarot even, or like just your two twin flame. Maybe you've dealt with a few false twins over the years. The twin flame comes back in, or for some of you, you're meeting it. It's your Six of Wands. This is the energy that with that message is literally the no way. And you do have a positive outcome that creates a long-term connection for you guys going forward. I see an equal reciprocal relationship. It's harmony and balance on this one, okay? Could be dealing with a Libra, could be a Leo. I'm seeing another Sagittarius. Aquarius is here. Scorpio, and you've got very strong Cancer energy blanketing the reading. So a lot of your changes have been through July, or you're dealing with a Cancerian. Could be a Taurus or a Virgo. Sun card, you have a happy outcome on this Six of Wands victory, and there's our Four of Wands. Shut the front door. No way. You could be born on the 4th or the 19th, you or them, but literally, this is the twin flame union and the twin flame reunion that we are entering into. It's a whole new timeline jump. This here does show that they haven't reached out because they had to come to terms with what they did to you too and accept some responsibility, right? But this shows you are at the point with the Sun card that during Leo season, your Four of Wands, the rewards for what you've been through in your twin flame reunion or union is in the cards for you. August is going to change your energies. And Mercury retrograde is going to have you thinking a lot about it. You either could be born on the 11th, the 14th, the 28th, the 26th is here, the 24th is here. But I do see on the King of Swords the Justice. That's Aquarius energy to start seeing things from a different perspective, right? This is Top Gun Maverick swooping in into the danger zone, coming in there, okay? You might live near like an airport, or I'm seeing airplanes on your flight path, or there might be travel plans because you guys could be at a distance and things start like coming together for you guys. I'm hearing $1 Million Baby. That's what, Tommy Richmond? That's Tommy Richmond. Yeah, but I see that coming in. And I'm seeing Bridgerton. Might be a binge watching party where you like maybe that show resonates to you or them. But after all this stuff, they haven't reached out because they had to come to terms with what they did to you too. And honestly, they've never thought they'd get another chance with you. It is that one that's on your mind that you're thinking about. But yeah, the Six of Cups. This shows they've done the work to go back. Maybe they came from a broken home. You or them might have had to grow up at a very early age. Okay, I'm seeing a Sagittarius that, like, you got denied your childhood and you had to be the adult at a young age. Okay, they maybe too, or they were dealing with some like not acting their age so much, a little bit of that. But I do see here, if you're looking for a past reunion, I see you guys giving each other a chance on this, okay? Especially during Leo season. There's going to be some epic changes and some surprises that come back your way that give you the signal that this is showing up or it's approaching faster than you think. All right? Six of Cups. Literally now, I know a lot of your fancy power vocabulary words, or they have worked to clean out generational debt, or blah 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 blah. All it means is they broke away from some childhood programming, okay? You might be seeing butterflies in that a little bit more, some monarch programming going on, Britney Spears style, you know what I mean, right? But they've had to work to come to terms with that, okay? I do see you giving them a chance here. Now, I see I'm reading for, like, there's two groups of Sagittarius here, okay? We could be about, like, this could be a straight up 50-50, a 50-50%. Half of you guys are interested in a past reunion and wondering what's going on. For those of you, I do actually see that they have done some work and they are coming in correct with the Justice card to the Sun card, okay? Yeah, King of Wands, Aries energy. King David shows up. The name David might resonate to you possibly, but they're coming in approached. They're coming in looking much better and much good too. They learned a lot from you, and I see you both being willing to give this a chance, okay? Now, for the other half of the Sagittariuses I'm reading for, that are looking at some new love straight up, okay? Let me see. For the new love Sagittarius, the Ten of Swords. They're coming in a much more bossed up type energy. They've already done the healing and they're through the overthinking energies, okay? Gemini energy on that too. The Three of Wands. Actually, I see that's where we both come back together with the Emperor. Yeah, Emperor card, Six of Pentacles, the Fool card. All right, you guys will all energize. That the Sagittariuses that are looking for a past reunion, you guys come in a new energy. This is the one that goes the distance with the Sun card. And then for the rest of you that are dealing with a new love, you're at your point of a union. All right? So it looks like how the Sagittariuses get what the Sagittarius wants. You're going to start feeling much better during Leo season. Okay? You are then be born on the 7th. The 27th is here. The 17th. The 31st. The 3rd. The 1st. And those 11s are very strong. There's a lot of 11-11 energy and 10-10 energy on this. So you might be noticing a lot of repeating signs or synchronicities or looking into angel numbers, or you keep seeing 11-11 all the time, or the 10-10 all the time. I see that's some guidance to let you know that the times are right for this. Everything's put into place during Cancer season. Leo season is going to bring it to the home for you guys, all right? I do see here that, yeah, I think it'll work out between the two of you guys. The time was needed apart to let you guys heal and to bring that union in with the Judgment card that you seek. All right? So I do hope that helps. I do love you, Sagittarius. Keep in touch and keep me posted, and I love you. All right? I'll see you later. All right. Let's do a couple more super chats, and then we get on to Capricorn. Doop-a-doo-wop. Thank you guys all so much for being a part of this. You guys are so cool. All right. Let's see. All right, onward. That'll take us to my sky. There we go. Got you. Okay, we're good. All right, let's see what's up. Hi, my sky. What's going on? No, we're staying with this deck. I like this deck right now. Let's go for it. Okay, my sky. Give me a little bit of a 5-day forecast. Let's take a look at your week ahead. The week ahead for my sky. Here we go. Thank you for the donation to the channel, too. You are too generous. I appreciate you. Thank you guys on TikTok. Hi, Miss Whitney. What's going on? Hey, Renee. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you. Oh, this is my oat milk. It's my caramel macchiato. I do got coffee in this one still. All right, let's see. Starbucks. I'm open for sponsorships. Hi. Hashtag Starbucks. At Starbucks. All right, let's go. My sky. Ace of Wands to the Star to the High Priestess. Somebody has a crush on you. Is it a past person? Nine of Swords. Yep, it's the past person that shut you down. The one that went quiet and went cold on you. They are now stuck in their own form of analysis paralysis. Wow, Caitlin Petty's song, Staring at the Ceiling, is getting a lot of views right now. They're up in their minds right now, staring at the ceiling. They got nothing else going on, which is causing them to have a Nine of Wands, Nine of Swords, rewind, Nine of Swords, Ace of Wands, short circuit, okay? They got a wire that touched some bare metal up there, and it's energized their Ace of Wands chakra, okay? The boom shakalaka chakra didn't show up, okay? The Star card shows that they are being divinely guided to your path, and you don't see or know it with the High Priestess here. Thanks. Appreciate you for that one. Yeah, I do, High Priestess. I should take these all out of the deck, but I don't break up decks. I can't do that. Anyways, so this is expect the unexpected in this case. Thank you for the message. You're not going to make me just do a High Priestess. I love you. That's why we work so well together. The High Priestess shows this is expect the unexpected in this case, that they're secretly still checking in. Like, maybe you've noticed they've shown up in like the people you may know on Facebook, or all of a sudden you can see dots in there if you got an iPhone. This here shows the timing is right. They are being guided back into your way because like they're sitting in the silence of the Ace of Wands. So I mean, like, I'm just saying, you know what they're doing when they're alone with the Ace of Wands. Anyways, not safe for YouTube. We're leaving that out of the energies. But that Nine of Swords shows that they're coming to a point that they can't deal with it anymore. The Star, the Aquarius energy, is guiding them right back to you. Literally, it's going to be that one moment you completely disconnected from it. You're not thinking. You put the phone down, everything. And then like the phone will go off, right? And you're gonna be like, oh gosh, it's probably just mom again or something. You go pick up the phone, boom, it's them. Okay. That Ace of Wands shows this is happening way sooner than you think. Give me a timeline. Give me a timeline. Let me see. Whoa. Five of Cups to the Nine of Pentacles. Scorpio, Virgo energy. Within the next 5 days, they might actually be able to hold out for 5 days. That's pretty impressive. But before Virgo season, which that's really just in the end of August, okay? There'll be some changes for you during that. Mercury retrograde will probably get that Ace of Wands chakra going. I'm just saying. Okay? High Priestess, X surprised. All right? Which you actually will. You're going to expect, like, literally the way it's going to go down is that you're going to be, like, let's say you send a text to your mom, right? And you send it down. The timing will be so Star card perfect that literally you'll send the message, set it down, the phone will go off. You're like, yep, that's about how long it takes mom to reply. Okay, let's see what we got. Boom, it's them. And you're like, no way. Literally, it's going to kind of High Priestess you a little bit. All right, I do hope that helps. Thank you, my sky. Told you, Wheel of Fortune. God just wanted to throw an extra one out. That's cool. King of Pentacles. All right, let's roll. Let's roll on. All right, LPP, lumbar puncture. I don't know why I keep thinking that when I see your name, because I kind of like the LPP. That's a really neat set of initials. That's cool. All right, any advice for you on his birthday or beforehand? I got you. All right, give me a little birthday advice for LPP. The Wheel of Fortune came back. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to give you a two-parter on this one because we got the Three of Pentacles to the Six of Swords. So the Six of Swords is telling me two different perspectives, okay? Aquarius energy. Wheel of Fortune says, one, you already have an idea of something you want to do. It's perfect. Go with it, okay? But the Three of Pentacles shows here's a little tip or a little help from above as well. That so you should literally start the day off with the good morning thing or a little bit of a meme or a birthday song. You can text it or send it. If you guys still do live together, there's nothing wrong with bringing like an OJ or something, whatever. And that I do see that if you are at a place where you can get a gift or a present, that you are supposed to like go hit your local store. Don't Amazon it. You actually need to go to like maybe a Macy's or something, and White House Black Market or something too. But you should go and pick out a cologne that you like the smell of it, and that's how you would like him to smell. Okay, and that should be the present for him. And then I'm actually being told further off into that if you do enjoy home cooking or he has mentioned your baking or cooking skills, that you should actually make his favorite meal. And just kind of like, that's really the best thing I got because I'm seeing he's not a very high maintenance man and that's what he likes. So like, and honestly, he might just like spaghetti you make or something and just be like, yeah, make that. I think it's good. But that's the two best tips. Now, just in case there is no communications or you guys are in this form of separation, what I'm seeing here with the Two of Wands to the Tower card and the Fool card is take a new approach to it. reach out as if it is somebody that you have just started talking to, never met before, and then like you've been talking for like 2 or 3 days, 2 or 3 weeks, and you find out, oh wow, we met just before your birthday. Reach out from that perspective and just be like, hi, just wanted to tell you happy birthday, all right? And do phrase that text message in the form of a question, like I hope you're well, or how are you doing? That sort of a thing. Something that engages him so that he feels the question mark in a text message triggers the brain on the other end that they need to reply. Because if they don't reply to something that has a question mark at the end of it, it's kind of like their brain goes through the shave and a haircut. You all just did 2 bits. That's the question mark. That's how it works. Okay? So something like, I've been thinking about you, just wanted to say happy birthday. How have you been doing? Question mark. That tricks their brain where they have to do the 2 bits. They have to answer to the question mark. Okay? So I do hope that helps, and I hope I gave you a couple good scenarios to play out. But of course, trusting your instincts is a really, really good one too, okay? All right? And they're Leos. Leos totally like cologne and showing off and glowing and that. So yeah, we got a couple good ones. And it's not so much that you need to take them out, just so much as you need, give him that one moment. If you guys are in communication and doing dates and stuff, go ahead and put him on the pedestal for one night. Let him be a Leo and let him glow. Okay. All right, cool beans. Thank you. Love you guys. I do too, Renee. I'm a Starbucksaholic. I'm a buckaholic. I kid you not. All right, Laura. What's up, Mod Squad? Donation for Cam. Just paying it forward. Aw. Cam, we love you, Cam. I love all you mods. I love all you guys. We have got the most awesome family here. We're working to manifest 50,000 of us. All right? Maybe we could pull that off before, what, Virgo season? Sagittarius season? I think we could do it. Let's manifest that. I'd love it for Christmas. I am a December 12th Sagittarius, you know. I've officially identified as that. All right. I'd love to see that. Maybe we can get 50,000 subscribers before Sag season. That'd be kind of cool. All right. Share the channel. Let's grow the family. You guys are all a family to me. I don't see you as subscribers, as fans, as followers. You guys are my family. I'm here and I choose to be here. And I love you guys for it. You guys mean the world to me. All right. Thank you guys on TikTok too. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Oh, are you? Oh my gosh, are you serious, Miss Whitney? J. Bruce Ismay's is December 12th too. Oh my gosh, that's a good. I did it. I love Frank Sinatra. Oh my gosh. Strangers in the night, exchanging glances, wandering through the night. Hangman, what were the chances that you'd get the Ace of Wands before the night was through? Laura, all right. A little bit of an energy for you. I do remember you asking me about somebody at work, right? Hangman to the Ace of Wands. Have a little patience with this one, because the Ace of Wands shows that the Boom Shakalaka Chakra is activating for you, okay? There's something between there with you. Oh my gosh, I don't remember what I had for dinner before the live, so I'm sorry. There is something energizing between the two of you guys. There's passion on both sides of that fence with the Hangman. Have a little patience with this one and nurture it. I think it's worth a go ahead. All right. Similar to what I said to Metal Check. Remember I told Metal Check to just be like, you know, here's my number in case you need anything. Our eyes met from across the parking lot. You know, I think you should Ace of Wands. I think you should Ace of Wands it. I think you should go for it. Totally. Okay. Just a little something for your time, for your troubles. All right. So I do hope that helps, girl. All right, thanks. And I didn't mean to serenade you guys with my horrific voice. I know I sing like a flat tire. That's why I usually just play the bass or maybe sing harmonies. But anyhow, I digress. I love it. I like Sinatra too. I like Sinatra. He's some good stuff. I go vintage. My music is so vast. 6 of Swords to the 3 of Pentacles on the 2 of Wands, Mary. Okay. Always look out for my Saggies. I hope the Sag reading resonated, by the way. Now, the good news that I have with your confused Capricorn, that 2 of Wands, which is Aries energy, and the 3 of Pentacles, which is actually his energy, Capricorn energy on this one. 1 Kings 6:12. This does show the rebuilding and the construction of Solomon's temple. I do see with the 6 of Swords, he's actually seeing things from a different perspective. I kind of like that. He's overcoming the confusion. The 6 of Swords. If you're noticing feathers on your path, or you or him have a tattoo of a feather, I would actually kind of focus in on that, especially the feathers you see on your pathways. because it's letting you know that there is something changing, where he is seeing a change of perspective. The good news is that in the course of the next 2 to 6 weeks, which puts us just into Virgo season, we're not that far into it at that point. I think Mercury retrograde is going to cause him to see things from another perspective, that he will make an attempt and reach out. That's Aquarius energy, so it's like you wouldn't expect it coming. But I see him overcoming the confusion with the Six of Swords. The Three of Pentacles, which is his energy, shows he has done some work to mature, like not mature, just literally like unconfuse himself. Okay? He's finding his course and his direction. And I do see it'll be a late night text, because I see there was a reason I sang Frank Sinatra. Otherwise, I'd just been like, oh, that's an awesome birthday. I like it. I have that birthday too. In this one, it's Frank. I already sang Strangers in the Night. I think he'll actually reach out in an evening hours. It'll be a late night text. Could be like one of them 2 or 3 a.m. texts. But it'll start off as a text message, but he is seeing things from the other perspective. King of Swords. Strong Aquarius energy on this one as well. That, yeah, he will come in because he understands what he did in the past, and he's leveling up in his words, using his words wisely. Okay? So hang tight on that one. I see it approaching faster than you think. All right. I do hope that helps. I love you, Mary. Love my Sagittariuses. You guys are awesome. All right. That'll take us to Christy, Shrek, and Rowdy, I think. Where are we at with that, I think? Let me back up. Yeah. Christy, Yukahana. I swear you just said president there, PA resident. Okay, I got you. And Tamia, you guys will be after Capricorn. Got you. Okay, we're doing good. Cam, thank you so much for covering the super chats. You guys rock. Did I miss Cam? Did I miss your... Cam, did you have a super chat I missed? Yeah, I read it. I totally read it out loud, Laura. Did I miss Cam? How would I miss Cam? Hold on. I'm looking. Amatina. I think I'm good. Cam, am I good? Cam is like the keeper of the super chats. Oh! Oh! It wound up being your reading. Oh, Laura wanted to read for... I can't keep up with those pay it forward super chats. Cam, I'll throw you something extra, okay? You did get your Jeep back. I'll throw you something. My bad. Okay, I got you after Capricorn. I can't keep track of that. I see it's a Laura. Laura, that message was meant to find you, girl. Don't you try to deflect and be like, oh, I can't reach out to... What's his name was Sean. It was Sean. I remembered. I still remember what I ate for dinner. I'm just kidding. I had Panera bread. I actually had chicken parmesan. It was good leftovers. Don't you try to deflect, Laura, and be like, oh, no, I'm not reaching out to Sean. That message was for Cam. Exactly, right? Even Cam said no accidents. There is no accidents in tarot. Don't question my intuition. Right, Jason? Exactly. Laura, you get Steven Tyler PJs in the house. Get Sean going on that one. Laura trying to deflect and be like, oh, no, I'm not. No, like, not me. Stop being a Gemini. Stop being all cute and like blush. Oh, not me. I can't do that. Emma, I am so with you. Cam, I got you after Capricorn. Okay, I'll pop you back in there. This one's on all of us. It's on Laura, but Laura still got that reading. Okay, Laura trying to deflect. I'm not talking to Sean. Right. All right, let's go. Sean Penn. Maybe you're not talking to Sean Penn, but Sean at work wants your phone number, Ace of Wands. Right? I already am dead. I died years ago. All right, Capricorn. Capricorn, save me. All right, let's roll. All right, what's going on here? Let's get that going. Hey, Tyler, what's up? All right, Steven Tyler PJs in the house. All right, Capricorn. Thank you guys on Instagram for being here, too. I appreciate you coming over and hang out with the fam. We're on YouTube at Archer Astrology. All right. I think I would like to use the hero deck for you, Capricorn. Let me grab the Grand Theft Auto deck real quick. Okay. Hold on, I want the Bible Tarot closer. When you're a light worker, you got to work for the good. There's always somebody that shows up being like, oh, we got to save you. You are a tarot reader. I work for God, the Bible. I have been baptized. I know what I'm doing. I know I don't have... Laura, stop deflecting the reading. You got to get the phone number. Remember? Oh, my goodness. Is Metal Chick still here? Would you explain to her the whole your guys' eyes met from across the parking lot scenario? Laura. Oh, Rob. Oh, Laura. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Okay. Jason, you are correct. You are correct. All right. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Hi, Capricorn. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. We have a good time here. Appreciate you all for being here. All right. Let's see what is going on for Capricorn. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Capricorn, what do we have for you? What do we have for the greatest of all time? Week ahead. Let's do it to it. Here we go. Capricorn. All right, 2 shuffles. You ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the greatest of all time. Get that back, Cappy. Let's go. No. I love it. I just got that. That was for you, Capricorn. You got the 6 of Wands. You're ahead of the game here, Capricorn. You got a victory rolling in, and you're rolling in. You're just ahead of the curve. See how you're already at the end of the bridge at the finish line after having dealt with more runners than a Boston Marathon? Yeah. Seriously, 6 of Wands. You want me to stop now? The Empress. Okay, not stopping. Look at you looking all good. This is literally Caitlin Petty winning like platinum selling best new country artist of all time or something stuff on this one. You're coming in good. You and this person changed each other's lives big time. Whoa. The Knight of Swords to the Wheel of Fortune. This is working out better than you know. There is a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. Wow, this is a good reading. Who got the reading like this? Was it Leo or was it Cancer? Might have been Cancer. This is a good reading. Let's go. Let's see what we got. You got when the 6 of Wands hit right out the gate. See, right now you're feeling 7 Pentacles to the Judgment card. So you're still thinking back on something, but however, there's the go point. There's 0 hour right there. Rocket Man was 0 hour. And you might be feeling lost in space a bit. This might have came out in your reading earlier today too. It was Cancer's reading, the 3 of Cups. There's a union in the cards for you. You will not be staying alone. This is the wedding of Cana in the Bible Tarot. In the 3 of Cups, it shows a celebration coming in for you. Okay? You might have an invite coming in that you might want to pay attention to. And maybe you're like going to like a conference or like a Comic-Con, a meetup, like Bitcoin investments, something like that. Something is an invite that you're reflecting back on or thinking about going or doing something with. You might want to go. Or you get an invite to a wedding and, you know, always the bridesmaid, never the bride. But then some, like, the one on your mind might reach out and be like, do you want to come to an event with me? That's go time. Say yes. Right there. I just heard Taylor Swift. It's a love story, baby. Just say yes. Okay? Could be dealing with a Scorpio. Very possibly a Virgo. Sagittarius is here. Taurus. Cancer. Taurus. The Taurus reading might resonate to you. The Cancer reading might resonate to you as well. Okay? But that 7 of Pentacles showing up. You've got a little bit of Taurus and Virgo in the connection. And with the Judgment card, now I know the Judgment card is normally Scorpio energy straight up, but it's Revelations 20 in the Bible. So you've already made it into that new timeline shift. You're you're ahead of the curve. You're ahead of the other 11 signs big time. Even Aquarius is like, man, Capricorn's moving fast, right? All right. This shows here, this is mutable energy. I see it as the ability to adjust and learn from everything and adapt to the changes as they're coming in, you know, changing for the times. Virgo, Gemini, Sagittarius, Pisces, that you're keeping your head above water in this. You might be online or in the media. I think you might wind up, maybe something will happen where you wind up getting interviewed for a news story or something because of an event, or you have been in the past, or you're a public speaker possibly. But okay, you might be like, originally, now you guys did come into each other's lives for a positive reason, but then, you know, it was good when it was good, but then when it got bad, right? The 7 of Pentacles. This is Taurus, a little bit of Virgo energy on this one here. But I do see, like, they helped your confidence, then they hindered your confidence, but at almost the same time, and leaving you wondering why and how they could do this to you. But then they left you just, like, thinking and questioning, like, with this Judgment card, like, is love real? Is love, I mean, what's going on, you know, right? But that shift, like I can literally see it, a shift right here. See how it goes from like these darker colors, then the sky and the blues start showing up, and then you have the celebration, okay? There could be an age difference between the two of you guys with this Hierophant, but they also might have somebody in their corner that's like a friend or a confidant that's sitting there being like, what did you do to Capricorn? What is the matter with you? Like, Or like, why haven't you locked Capricorn down yet? Whatever level you're at, I do see it changing though between you guys, okay? They really left you at a point of thinking and questioning yourself and your judgment. You or them could be born on the 20th, could also be the 7th, possibly the 27th. The 30th is here, the 3rd, the 5th, the 15th, or the 25th. So, oh, well, that's an honor if I'm reading for December 25th Capricorn. I'm reading for your kid. He's doing okay. All right. No, I mean, yeah, no wonder he didn't want to come back. I mean, look what we did to him the first time. Ouch, right? Nah, it's cool. I love you. Okay, give me a little more on this. Could be dealing with a Virgo, a Cancer, a Sagittarius, a Libra. There's also some Leo energy. Speak of the Leo and the Lion appears. The Five of Wands. They left you feeling striped and struggled. But you are working to overcome this, okay? Teamwork's coming together to make the dream work on this one. Where with the Five of Wands, this is where it's in my decks. It's the hockey team where without the goalie, the coach, the offense, the defense, you can't win a Stanley Cup. But in my hero deck, it's the baseball card. Honorable mentions to Johnny Benchko, of course. But maybe you or them have a baseball card collection, or you got plans to go to a ball game in the future. Queen of Wands, the 10 of Cups. It is coming in faster than you think that it will work out. And the Four of Wands to the Page of Cups, and look who's back. It's like I didn't even shuffle. Rewind if you missed it. The Empress, Libra energy. But I, as a reader, I pull fixed energy out of this because the Empress knows her worth, knows what she wants, and has the confidence to get it. Okay? The Empress, that puts me into Leo, Scorpio, Taurus, and Aquarius energy. Okay? That you guys will actually come back together to make this work out here. I'm seeing that you've got deep feelings for them, and they've got deep feelings for you. You guys got into each other's energy big time, okay? But it is working out. That 10 of Cups to the Queen of Wands shows that the third time's the charm, and that it will wind up going the distance, okay? You or them could be born on the 10th, the 5th, or the 15th. Could be dealing with a Leo, could be a Virgo, Cancer, or an Aries, because they're feeling that passion. Also Scorpio energy. Aries and Scorpio just popped out dominating, along with Cancer and Virgo. But yeah, what I'm seeing on this one here with that Death card to the Three of Wands, that there was some time needed. There was an energetical reboot needed on this one, you know? Okay? This one showing up to come out on this one here, like they were very closed off because they had been through a lot of hurts that they had been like clear back to childhood. I am seeing a bit of a textbook twin flame journey on this. The Four of Wands to the Three of Cups, Aries and Cancer energy. Little Scorpio on the side for flavoring. But in this case, that cardinal energy is where they had to boss up and act out. The hurts they'd been through in the past, they could have dealt with maybe helicopter parents or a broken home, okay? Like something that caused them not to want to glow up or grow up either way. So they were very closed off to it. I do see, however, that they do regret how they treated you. Props to the cross watchers, Scorpio and Aries energy. They are coming into a new mindset, okay? Where they're trying to change things to like, they're doing whatever they think it takes to get onto your level because all of a sudden they're having these weird awakening things that are going on. And the reason this is happening, and you might be sitting here going, yeah, Archer, why in the world are they changing now? We just went through a second full moon in your sign, okay? You took over dominance on the moon for a bit, that like you own the night, okay? And so it caused them to do a lot of thinking in this place where now they're like trying to, like whatever it takes to get on your level. There's a reason they couldn't hurt you when they could hurt everybody else, okay? Because they'd gotten so closed off, but now they regret it. They believe in taking responsibility for their actions and learning their lessons. How about that? Crosswatcher, I like you. You're kind of cool. All right, you might be in the music industry or you got a little band or something because see how this is a rock star, Leo energy on this one. All right, so you're taking your power back on this, and I'm going to give them credit. In the week ahead, they take responsibilities for their actions because like they learn their lessons. Maybe you or them were a teacher or you had plans or wanted to be a teacher. But yeah, you could even be in the service industry. Maybe you're like in sales or something, real estate or cars might resonate. But you're doing some manifesting. Okay, Page of Cups to the Hierophant, where there is somebody they dealt with that they originally went to blaming everything on them. Okay. And then all of a sudden, the guy that they talking to changed their tone, right? It's not a third party thing. It's like a buddy or a brother or a father, right? And was like, you do realize you messed stuff up. They're like, what are you talking about? I didn't do this. I am the one that feels like I've been hurt. I need to be protected. And the friend's like, look, everybody knows you're making that stuff up. Knock it off. That's a father type of an energy, okay? Could be dealing with a dad or a stepdad. But that put them in check where they're like, whoa, okay? It was that moment they realized they messed up. I see the cross watcher, like, you know, they might have blamed their childhood on things and all this stuff, but the cross watcher has actually done some work to come back in. And you're at that point with the way the planet's positions changed over the course of July, that as we go into Leo now, we're putting those things into checks and balances. I see how Mercury retrograde will work for you is going to be the reverse of how it works for the other signs, Capricorn, in that, like, well, everybody else is still dealing with a lot of, like, whoa and weird feelings and rough stuff. I actually see you guys coming, like, on the upswing. This Mercury retrograde is when it all works out for you. The opposite of how you felt through July, this Mercury retrograde will be empowering for you, not a problem, okay? Three of Cups to the Four of Wands. This is literally the twin flame union coming in. So this I see is regardless of if you're dealing with a twin flame, a soulmate, and either reunion or union, it's all coming together for you right there with the wedding at Cana. So invite me to the wedding, all right? Cheers. Gonna toast it, all right? There is a potential here to take things to the next level, like literally to that level. We're on the energetical spaces right now that it's meant to be in the cards for you guys, okay? You either might be into like champagne or wineries or even investments or something. But yeah, it's coming out with this that you've got it showing up. I just heard strawberry wine. That song might resonate to you. But yeah, there's a reunion in the cards that you'll be able to toast on this one coming up through Leo season. You're actually going to have a good Mercury retrograde. All right. So I do hope that helps. Could be dealing with a Cancer, a Sag, a Leo. There's strong Virgo and Aries energy here. Capricorn, Pisces, definitely Leo, and Libra. Okay. So hope that helps. And I love you, Capricorn. All right. Let's do a couple super chats and then on to Aquarius. And thank you guys so much for being a part of this. I think we'll be able to knock this out, but it'll be so cool if we end this at 11:11 Eastern Standard Time. That'd be so cool. All right, Cam. Let's see. All right, we got Saggy, Laura, Sag, Mary. Yeah, so that's going to put us to Cam, Yukahana, Tamia, and Pisces Girl. Okay, got you. All right, let's do it. I'm going to stick with the... I'm going back now. I'm going to stick... I want Titanic. Wait there, Hero Deck. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want Titanic. All right. Let's see. Cam, what's up for you? Jeep Wave. Total Jeep Wave. Look at you go, girl. Okay, let's see what we got. How's your windshield? I got a crack in mine. Third windshield, and it got a chip. And I paid for the Gorilla Glass option when I ordered mine. Yeah, it didn't work out. It's a Jeep thing. We're used to it. It's cool. I'm like, I'll just leave it that way. I'll just leave it that way. All right. The Nine of Cups. Oh, the Jeep's just the start of things for you, girl. Four of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. You've actually been working about something in the workplace hasn't been working out either, right? There's going to be a change up on the work home front too for you. Four of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles. Somebody's going to get cut out. Not you, but somebody else that's going to allow a level up for you. Okay? The Nine of Cups is just the start of your blessings right now rolling in. Literally, your Jeep was just a little bit of a preview of the things that are coming. Devil card energy. That you called it in. Two of Cups to the Lover's card. All right. Your work life will change up here. There is something that's a promotion in the ranks because you've been waiting for that too. And money's been a little tight, but it's going to change up. Four of Pentacles. It ain't tight, but it's all right. Right? Two of Pentacles shows that you're done being the scapegoat like Bruce Ismay was because he did not do any of that stuff. He did not dress like a woman to get in a lifeboat. He didn't actually sneak in the lifeboat like they depicted in the movies. That man was ordered into the lifeboat because there was nobody else on the deck, and Chief Officer Wilde thought that nobody else needed to go that night. But I'm Team Ismay. I support him. He's a December 12th Sagittarius too, by the way. Anyhow, hi, Bruce. But yeah, Two of Cups on the Lover's card. You're at the end finally of that long roller coaster ride. The Lover's card in the tarot is the roller coaster ride, that it's divinely guided. The architect has planned it all out, but it doesn't mean it's any harder when you go up that incline and you deal with the ups and downs of life. The Jeep was your little bit of a blessing and also a bit of a foreshadowing that if you think this is a good outcome, it's going to get better from here, okay? That Four of Pentacles is the Two of Pentacles. Money will work out because there is a little gift. Now, currently, if you are looking for employment, you're actually going to get offered a little bit more than you suspected. Okay? The Two of Cups. There's a lot going on. The Jeep was just letting you know. That was your little heads up. That if you think this was great, it's going to keep getting better. Okay? Over the course of the next 2 weeks, you're going to have a lot of positive changes because you've been going through so much right now that everything is being guided for, yep, yes, what you're thinking about. I do see some divine timing going on behind the scenes. Things will energetically change to bring you guys back together. The Jeep's just the start of it. The Jeep was a little bit of an excuse or a reason to snoop in and see what was up. And now that that's been returned, that's just the start. You watch with that Wheel of Fortune energy in the tarot on this Devil card. You watch what else starts reappearing back into your life over the course of the next 2 weeks. And you keep us posted here at the fam because it's going to work out quite well for you. You are no longer the scapegoat. The Two of Pentacles. The energies in the universe are no longer being like, oh, gee, I don't know what to do. Let's just wait till next week. Just keep doing you. No, this is like, it's like go time. Boom. You know, the Star card. Time to party. All right? Love you, girl. Laura, get Sean's phone number. Okay. You do Ace of Swords. Cut it out, Archer. Stop telling her what to do. Tarot readers don't tell people what to do. You're just the tour guide. Sorry. Okay. You know what? I think Sean likes her. Okay, we'll talk about it later. Okay, fine. Okay, there we go. Cool beans. King of Pentacles. Ooh. Okay, Yokohana, I think you should. I think here for career, should you go up north? Two of Swords to the King of Pentacles. It is ultimately your choice, but I see there is more money in the north with the Page of Cups. That second officer, Light Taller, okay, who did have a lot of good luck that night. This man technically should have died 4 times that night, and yet he didn't. All right? He survived getting sucked against a Finley grate by the first funnel. He took a lifeboat to the head almost. This man several times should not have made it through that evening. He was literally on the front end of the boat when the thing got washed under the water, which is why he's the Page of Cups in the Titanic Tarot. So I almost see what I'm seeing off of this is currently where you are in Pennsylvania, that you might feel like the end it's kind of stagnant or it's a little burnt out. Like maybe you like want to go into the future a little bit more than the current spot that you're at. So I see a little bit of up north energy might actually be a change of mind, a little clearer headedness, okay? That you almost feel like you're backed up against the Finley grate, which I know that's a lot of technical ship talk. It's just it's the sucking in point for the air that went into the funnels down to the boiler room. Whatever. Anyways, I digress. You feel like you're pinned against a fence or a grate right now. You're stuck. You're stagnant. You don't know where to go anymore. I do see more powerful, there's a career change that involves a little bit of money with the King of Pentacles. So if you go into the future over the course of about the next 2 months, literally, on this career change, the King of Pentacles will show up that you're actually it's a good investment. John Jacob Astor was the richest man on board that ship. Okay. So I do see a level up in your career. See the Seven of Pentacles. Like by leaving where you are now would be like coming out of the thicker fog and arriving at the Carpathia to go forward after a sinking of the Titanic moment. It gives you like a complete rebirth, reset. It's like coming out of your Beatles with the collarless suits and the mop tops singing "She Loves You" and going into the Sgt. Pepper era. Okay? So it could be a complete total retransformation with the Two of Swords. Trust your instincts and your faith in the process. If in your gut you're like, I don't know, hang tight. Don't do it. Sit that one out. But if you get one, like if you see whoa, apply for it. Go for it. Your instincts will tell you because you've got a very deep intuition. All right? So I do hope that helps. All right, a little check-in on how JC the Libra is feeling about you. We haven't had contact for a while. Okay, got you, Tamia. Sorry for mispronouncing your name. I suck so bad in English. I'm sorry. All right, let's see. What's going on with them? Well, JC the Libra, how are they feeling? Let's find out. Hey, Pete. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Welcome. 10 Cups, 2 of Wands. Okay. I do see that it is still energetically written for you guys to come together for a union. Oh, the High Priestess is hanging out underneath there with the Seven of Swords. So right now he is like clearing some of his feelings out, right? Where he's been going through a lot of reflection, all right? Libra energy, literally, where he's, 1 minute he's ready to do something about it. The next minute he's thinking about it again. Then he's going to think about it a little bit more, but then he's going to decide it. But the energy is in the outcome. He is healing. Temperance card shows he will get that. He's getting into a higher mindset with the law of correspondence. What's hidden behind the High Priestess is there is union in your cards. Okay, his 10 cups, Pisces energy, his 5D energy is letting him know you're the answer. And I'm being told for you that a sign you should watch out for is on your travels if like geese or ducks like cross in front of your path and like you got to stop the car and wait for them to quack, quack, quack across the road. That's a sign to let you know, hey, we are currently messing with JC's energy and he's still feeling for you and it's approaching, okay? He's having very similar situations to stop and hold him up to retrain his thinking, retrain his program to bring him back in. All right, this does show the High Priestess to the Judgment card is that the unions and the energies and he's being divinely guided back to it. I'm going to say give him, within the next 2 weeks minimum to 6 months, which I know is a long time and a big time window, but I see that as the best energies that over the course of the next 2 weeks, I think there'll be a break in the communication that'll end that no contact. Mercury retrograde will probably be it. And then over the course of the next 6 months, it'll grow back. And if there are children involved, it'll work out. But if not, he sees it in the future. He came from a broken home, didn't he? And so, like, he's just working on getting to some real love. Like, he's got to come back in because God, the only reason it hasn't happened yet is simply because God needed him to finish healing first so he didn't come back and treat you the same way again. But I do see it happening, okay? So I do hope that helps. Appreciate you. All right. Pisces girl, what's up, honey? What's up, darling? Let's find out. All right. Will my brother Nick's bio mom, Mindy, do a number on him? Can he mentally handle the outcome? Okay, got you. Tap me into Pisces girl's energy, please. This one's for Pisces girl. All right, I got you, girl. The Seven of Swords to the Three of Cups. Okay, that's why the Seven of Swords popped out a little reverse. Hangman. Believe it or not, it's going to go the complete other way. Okay? She may try something with that Seven of Swords, but she's going to fall flat on her face, SmackDown style. And I can't believe I'm talking that way. Well, so what I'm seeing here is there is the potential that she might try to rat him out, but it won't work. Okay? Mindy will try to do a little something on him to kind of, she likes playing those games, right? However, he's going to outsmart her because when you can't out-bully the bully, just outsmart him because bullies really, it doesn't take very much. Like he could literally just throw a math problem at her and she'd probably just drop, you know? She's just a big bully. And the thing about bullies is they're not that smart because they never made it well in school. Okay? I'm being told she ain't, nothing against, sorry, Mindy. Am I okay to say this? Magician, your choice, Archer, your channel. Okay, cool. So like, if she was a light bulb, she would, she wouldn't be. It'd be like, what are you, 20 watt, 30 watt, 40 watts? Yeah, you ain't that bright. Okay, so she's gonna attempt to do a number on him. Yeah, there will be an attempt. However, he actually can mentally handle it way better than you're thinking. He's gonna go into Benjamin Guggenheim mode. Like, I'm seeing that scene in the movie Iron Man where Robert Downey Jr. is getting interviewed by the reporter. I forget what the actress is. And, like, she's trying to call him out, like, and he figures out she's Winter Brown, I see him doing that. Mindy will try a little bit of some verbal little word mind games. She's going to try to, like, mind Ace of Wands him. And he's going to counter back very well. He's actually, God has already prepared his brain for the comeback because remember, God knows how this is all going to play out. That's why he let me make the light bulb joke. In that he's already programmed Nick's brain for what's going to happen. He will intuitively know what to do, and she's not going to achieve it. Okay, so the outcome is the Three of Cups and the King of Wands. He walks away holding that wand after he kind of got her with it. Okay, so he will be just fine. Okay. So she's not going to be able to do the number on him, okay? It won't work out the way she thinks it will or what it's planning. He's protected. He's safe with the hangman. And the other thing hanging out behind there's the 6 of Wands. So he'll wind up okay with justice, which is Libra energy. She doesn't have a leg to stand on. And she's not the brightest bulb, and she's not the sharpest crayon. She's missing one chicken nugget short of a Happy Meal. Oh, man, forgot the barbecue sauce, too. No, Nick's safe, I promise, okay? And I actually wouldn't just throw that out there if I was guessing. So that's my intuition literally told me, say I promise. All right? Hope that helps. And Pisces girl, keep me posted. I mean that, okay? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I have a little more? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I love you. Okay, we're going to get into Aquarius and then Metal Chick, Delania. Oh my gosh, I suck at English. I'm so sorry, I'm sorry. And Shrek, you guys will be up next, and then we'll lead into the home run. All right, cool beans. All right, let's do it to it. We are going on to Miss Christy. Did I? Oh my gosh, thanks. Oh my gosh, thank you, Mod Squad. You guys rock. Hold on, Christy, where are you at? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry, Christy. Okay, hang on, I got you. I swore I'd done a check-in for you. My bad. Hang on, I got you. I'm sorry. Thanks, mods. You guys rock. I love you guys. We made it. All right, let's see what's up. Give me a check-in for Christy. I am so sorry, Christy. You see how much I'm leaning towards the computer right now. I really should get my glasses out. 8 of Pentacles, 9 of Swords on the 3 of Wands. Look, this is not your reading. This is me. God, you're not funny. Because look, this is what I mean. The 9 of Swords being like, oh my gosh, I forgot. You got jokes. You're playing with me. All right. See, God's got a sense of humor. Me and him are cool. I love him. Okay, let's see what's going. Does the name Peyton mean anything to you, Christy? I don't know why. Either that or God's still playing with me. Hold on. Okay, we're in your reading now. 2 of Swords, the 8 of Cups to the Hierophant. I like this with the 3 of Pentacles. Okay, this card was meant for me. I love you too. Say it back. That's when you see like a ceiling tile fall on my head. Anyways, the 2 of Swords to an 8 of Cups on the Hierophant. What I actually see for you, Christy, is that you have been in a very silent moment where actually what I just did is how you've been feeling by the one on your mind, where like you feel like they overlooked you in the past. They never paid attention to you. They were more focused on work and never made the right choices. However, God is literally, he's bantering with them a little bit. However, I see they don't have as close of a connection with God as I do. Therefore, it's not that fun bantering. It's a little different. But on the Ace of Cups to the Hierophant, see, that's the Hierophant. There he is. Okay. I do see that they're actually maturing. They're leveling up. And they've gone through some work that, believe it or not, in the next 2 to 5 weeks, okay, I see actually an attempt to go with the Ace of Cups. There's love in the future for you. It will be like the same person, but like it's like I hardly even know you type of an energy. Think of it as though they got an upgrade to their software that actually works. It's not Microsoft Blue Screen of Death, CrowdStrike, but but they've actually had a much more mature way of thinking. They have been talking to somebody about you too, okay, Christy? That's why I can't pull that it's a new love. I'm seeing it's an older love returning in a much mature mindset. They might have a very strong brother or a father figure in that they have gone to talk about this, you know, and they told them what to steer clear from, what to work on. And I do see them approaching back in, okay? They won't forget you again. 3 of Pentacles. 3 of Pentacles. Thanks. I love you too. Okay, I hope that helps. I am so sorry. I did not mean, I apologize. I feel so bad when I do that. I'm sorry. Hey, Dave. What's up, David? Thank you for being here, sir. All right. So that means, yeah, okay, so now we're good, right? Okay, cool. That'll leave us with Metal Chick. D and Shrek will be after Aquarius into Pisces. Okay, we cool. We cool. All right, exactly. Stay cool, pony boy. We got this. Don't ride the white. No, we're not singing that song. Okay. I'm going to stick with Titanic. I know the boat. Let's go with it. I know people ask me sometimes if I was on the Titanic. I'm like, not a chance in the world. And they're like, really? I'm like, nope. I knew the outcome. Why would I want to go on the Titanic? I know what's going to happen. And 10 to 1, I'm not going on the boat as like somebody that survives it. My luck, I'm going to wind up down in the engine room. All right. But so I'm sitting here like, if I was going to be on an Olympic class ship, I would be on the Olympic, not the Titanic. I believe in a past lifetime, I was on the Olympic during the time of the Titanic sinking. I might even think I might have been the radio operator, the one that was like responding to the Titanic and trying to, see what we could do. Because there's this point during the transmissions where like the chat room, basically wireless radio back then was like a chat room all over the internet, the ocean. And it got to a point where so many ships were reaching out to each other, trying to figure out what was going on, because like nobody knew what was going on at night, and everybody's wondering. And Olympic had to chime in and go, "All stations, stop talking," as he was trying to reach Titanic. And that I kind of have that kind of an energy, don't I? Where I'm like, everybody hush or whatever. I think I was I think, guys, we might have just found me in one of my past lives. I think I was the radio operator on the Olympic during April 15th, 1912. That's kind of cool. Now I'm going to go research that, dude. All right, let's roll on. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I change the banner for you, Aquarius? I did. Okay, cool. All right, let's go for it. Hi, Aquarius. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love the like. Share that channel, please, and thank you. Help us grow. We're working on getting up to 50,000, making this familia strong. All right? I do appreciate you for being here and being a part of the family. All right, let's go for it. Aquarius, what do we have for you in the one on your mind? Ooh, 3 of Swords. Oh, my. So the 2 of Cups. You're working to overcome a long period of like overthinking, over questioning, and the 3 of Swords energies, okay? Libra energy. Not straight up like a third party or a person, because remember the 3 of Swords, that is actually, it's the nouns of the tarot. This could be a mindset, a person, a place, or a thing, like anything like that, okay? With this one, the 3 of Swords showing up here, that's showing me that you're working to overcome it. There's some divine timing at play for you and them to work out, okay? All right, so let's see what we've got. What do we have for Aquarius? 2 shuffles. You ready? Let's do it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the auspicious, awesome Aquarians. Here we go. 6 of Pentacles. There is a chance for reconciliation here. T's crossed, I's dotted. On the works, and I'm being told there's a work message. So on the work home front, I'm just being told that you might be worried that something at work isn't going to work out right. Not to worry. You have all the T's crossed, all the I's dotted. You are not in. There's nothing to worry about. Work will work out. Literally, it'll all come out in the wash. All right. The 5 of Wands. 2 of Pentacles. You feel like you've been a scapegoat for a while in the situation, but you're working to overcome it. Leo energy. You are working to overcome that because this is the teamwork making the dream work. This is the lifeboat this is the scene in Titanic. I need a knife. I need a knife. Somebody's coming in to help cut out those energies with the 2 of Pentacles because you're tired of being everybody's scapegoat. Everybody makes you the villain of their stories. Nobody ever would take responsibility for what they did in the past. They just put it all on you. J. Bruce Ismay, all right? He was the one that was told to get in that lifeboat. I stick up for Bruce Ismay, okay? We're both December 12th Sagittariuses. So I stick up for Bruce because afterwards he was vilified. Maybe you've almost had to take some time to yourself because Bruce Ismay wound up living a rather recluse lifestyle after the Titanic. And the wild thing is, the Titanic, he looked at the Titanic as his baby, his brainchild of his father's company. And the ironic thing is he lived through the Titanic. He lived through the Britannic. He actually did not pass away until the Olympic passed away. When the Olympic was scrapped in 1937, that was when J. Bruce Ismay passed away and transitioned, okay? He had a very unique bond to that ship. He didn't sell that ship out, and I don't see you selling out in the future, okay? The 2 of Cups is back. The Seer, the Ace of Swords, 9 of Swords, 10 of Swords, World card, punt, okay? To the Death card. All right, this is not bad, okay? The 2 of Cups to the High Priestess. You might be noticing repeating 2s, repeating numbers, signs, and syncs, where you're seeing 111, 1111, 1010, 22, 222 even. I'm being told to watch as you pull up the gas pumps, okay? 2 of Cups to the High Priestess. There are secret messages left for you. If you pull up to a gas pump, Aquarius, in the week ahead, and you see a receipt that got left behind that's just sticking out of the receipt part of the gas pump, pull that pump, check the numbers. You'll be amazed. There'll be messages. Look for angel numbers. Like if the receipt you pull out has the person before you had $9.77. Look up angel number 977, okay? I'm being told it's a special message for you on the guidance. But I do see here that maybe you feel like you should be further along in your journey than you are with the High Priestess of the Two of Cups. That Nine of Swords shows the silence to the Ten of Swords, that you might be feeling like you're hanging on by living on a prayer, literally. Ten of Swords, the Nine of Swords, strong Gemini energy. This, though, does show that you're doing a lot better than you're giving yourself credit for, all right? And there's been such little communication with the Nine of Swords, that silence, that you're up all night playing Caitlin Petty, staring at the ceiling on repeat. That might be why the people on the Titanic didn't hear the engine stop. But the Ten of Swords is that moment that you realize it. Maybe you've been having more dreams lately, or you're tuned into premonitions a little bit more. I think this might have come out in your reading from earlier today. There might be more messages for you in your reading from this morning. But I do see where that Ten of Swords, that you're overcoming a lot of that silence. And there is something that's going on in the future to lead you guys back together. Okay? You might be noticing why these certain patterns and stuff keep repeating themselves, or wondering why. Like you keep seeing the repeating names, repeating numbers. Why are you up at certain times? And it's showing that there's a lot of guidance to just synchronize yourselves and get you guys on the right path. So I see you guys came into each other's lives for a reason. You could be born on the 1st, the 14th, the 10th, the 20th is here. The 9th, the 19th, the 21st, also the 13th and the 3rd comes out. All right. Justice, the Knight of Wands, the Strength card. Could be dealing with the Libra or Leo. And the Ace of Cups to the Eight of Wands. Cancer and Sagittarius. Those two are kind of bound at the hip. But yep, the Eight of Wands is still making the rounds. This is those images. There's a few photos that were taken from Carpathia as the lifeboats approached. You might be noticing orbs out of your peripheral vision as well, too. Different clashing like colors of flashing light. Interestingly enough, what I'm seeing here, besides the fact that TikTok needs me to refresh this. Hold on, there we go. Okay. If you haven't noticed, the Eight of Wands is making the rounds. This is the It card for August. This is saying that the energetical airwaves have been cleared, the lines of communication, Flight Aquarius Airlines, you're clear for landing. All right. They know that everything is right in the energies to allow you guys to talk and to work things out. This Eight of Wands is not even just on this channel, other channels. The Eight of Wands is the It card for the month of August. You're going to see this popping up in readings like crazy. Hi, Jackie. Hey, Barb. Love you guys. What's up? Barb, you doing okay? Cool. Hi. This shows the energetical waves are communicated. There could be a distance between you guys, or even an age difference, mindset difference. But I do see things changing in the future to close that distance. The Two of Cups to the Strength card. It's like you guys both just know with the Justice card here, the Libra energy, that there is stuff changing behind the scenes. Like you have been feeling rather lost for a while in the past with that Justice card, but you know what's coming because you see how she sees the iceberg approaching down the starboard side of the ship. She's walking towards the back of it. They put you through a lot in the past that they're reflecting back on now. And I do see it getting better here on out for you with the Eight of Wands. Its communications are clear for the World card. Things are actually getting better here. You are getting the wishes that you want. You've made it through those tough times, those tough journeys, and those tough battles, and you guys are ready for union. The World card of the Eight of Wands, right here is your screen cap of what August is going to be for you, Aquarius. You're going to have little rewards, little presents. Every time you start having a little Five of Swords moment where you start grieving, start having some issues, this is your card, right? The Five of Swords is the grieving card in the tarot. And grief is just love that we can't transmit and push out. It manifests as that stress, the hole in the heart, the clenching jaw, and the little tears at night. But you're not going to be crying much longer because you're coming to an end of it with the It cards for August approaching. So everything is starting this week ahead for you. Maybe they chose to leave you before you left them and then they realized they lost it, okay? Because you loved them. They just had a very controlling way about them. But the Death card shows an energetical reboot between the two of you guys. It's getting better, okay? This here's the whole reset and learning from the past, okay? This one here, it's not that rough card. The Death card is the complete reset that's needed. Because when we get to that moment that we feel like we're moving too fast, too confident, God will put the iceberg in our path to create a complete reset. And it's the stuff that we learned. Because without the sinking of the Titanic, you actually wouldn't have the entire Coast Guard. Thank you for your services too, if you are. You wouldn't have lifeboats for everybody on board, those big orange capsules in the boats. It's all learning from the past so you guys can go forward. Scorpio energy, okay? I do see the changes are happening here because you loved them, but they were very controlling in the relationship with that Justice card. On the Strength card, could be a Leo or a Libra energy. But I do see things changing with that High Priestess to work it out with the Ace of Swords. The Cross Watchers actually cut out the stuff, and they're coming in at a more mature level. I like that. You were then could be born on the 1st, could be the 21st, the 8th this year, the 18th. I'm also seeing the 19th, the 9th, the 29th, and the 31st. Interesting. Could be dealing with a Sagittarius, could be an Aquarius, could be a Libra, and it could be these cards. Thank you. Grateful. 5 of Cups. A lot of repeating 5s. You might get up or wake up at 5:55 every day, or you set your clock like 5 minutes ahead, that sort of a thing. I keep pointing at my right wrist because I'm left-handed, and having the watch over here doesn't, it's weird. Anyhow, but anyways, Fool card of the Devil card. You guys overcome those burdens of the past. So I do see they realize what they put you through, and they're working through it. There's a fresh start with the Fool card to take a chance, have a little fun in a much more energetical way, because in the past, you have been hurt in ways they should not hurt anyone. And so God had to put them in a timeout. I think that did come out in your reading earlier today. Yeah, your reading might tie into it, same as earlier. But I'm hearing Beautiful Things by Benson Boone and Too Sweet by Hosier. Those are some good songs. They might resonate to you. But yeah, I do hear it coming out on there. Ace of Swords, though, they've cut that stuff out. They had become so used to failure, you know? They become so used to failure that they like quit before you could fire them almost. I think that came out for Virgo too, possibly. But I do see an energetical reboot, because you haven't forgot either on this one. That I do see here, like I see them making an attempt to reach out and work in this because they want a fresh start with you. They're just trying to fight, like they're fighting with their head, trying to see like what are the chances of reconciliation. With the Fool card on that and the 8 of Wands, the It card for August showing up, I do see actually that the communication lines could clear, okay? There might be a little bit of a surprise going on behind the scenes that'll help clear this out for you guys too, to allow you to communicate. Especially if you or them are actually into tarot or you're into Reiki or healing. It's an end to the silence, okay? Especially if you notice like little voices or noises in your home, your apartment that kind of been freaky-deakying you out. It's just letting you know there's stuff happening behind the scenes to bring you guys together and put an end to the silence. Gemini, Leo energy. So I do see the chance for reconciliation in the near future, okay? Leo season is going to be epically awesome with that World card for you, okay? Do hope that helps. Could be dealing with a Scorpio. Could be a Leo. Cancer's here too. Those two are always pretty close. You got Capricorn, Aries, and Taurus. They're pretty bound at the hip. Also Libra, Gemini. High Priestess could literally be any sign. Any sign will do. Okay? So you could be dealing with an Aries, Taurus, a Gemini, Cancer, a Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, another Aquarius, or maybe a Pisces. Even Ophiuchus. All right. I hope that helps. I love reading for you, Aquarius. You guys always get me thinking. You guys rock. All right. I love you. I'll see you later. Do check out your entire weekly from earlier today. It's posted in the July playlist, okay? All right. Thank you guys so much. And thank you to everybody in the chat for being here on YouTube. Love that like for you. All right. For everything you've been through, especially if these readings are resonating tonight, you deserve it. So love that like for you. Double tap that screen for you. All right. Hi, what's up? Be Sixth Dimension. Ooh, what's up, Sixth Dimension? How you doing? How are you guys tonight? Thank you for being here. Tap that screen and love the like for me. Thank you for spending Friday evening with me. Hi, Instagram. All right, we're going to do these last couple super chats. Hop on to Pisces. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for being here. Hi, Spencer. How are you guys? What's up? Oh, what's up, Dancer? Biblical Tarot. Love your deck. You guys are cool. Thank you so much for being here. You all, if you guys... Anybody that has an issue with like saying, oh, tarot is the work of the devil, anything is the work of the devil when you put it in the wrong hands of people that don't know what they're doing, right? The Biblical Tarot, check them out. This tarot deck here, I have read tarot since I was a teenager, you know, just as a little side gig. And it was something that Mama T introduced me to when I was young. Being raised religious, I already tied things to the Bible on my cards. My first Rider-Waite deck that I still have, I collect stuff. I'm nostalgic like that. I literally wrote down, I think this card is this. I think this card is this. This is Leviticus. This is Revelations. Then this deck, I literally just found it not too long ago. The Biblical Tarot is awesome to check out. So many of the Bible verses were Bible verses I wrote down when I was like 14 years old on these cards. I'm like, no way. It was so cool. Okay, so just check them out. It's worth a look-see. Thank you guys. Thank you for being here on Instagram too. Everybody, love that like for you guys. You guys are awesome in this. All right, let's do it. And then we'll get on to Pisces. All right, let's roll on. I knew it, Angel Eyes. I knew it. I called it. I love it. That's why I love my job. I love it. Congratulations, girl. I am not making fun of you for anything. I'm proud for you. I am happy. I'm happy. Actually, I feel it. That's so cool. That is so cool. I love it. Okay. Since I just shouted the tarot deck out, let's switch over. Let's go biblical tarot for you Pisces and for our super chats. Metal Chick. Let's see. I got Metal Chick. I got Delina. I got Shrek. We good. All right, let's go for it. Metal Chick, Delana, and Shrek. And I'm going to throw some good karma out if you hear this one. David, if you're still in the chat, post your question, and I got your back. You're my good karma for the evening, Dave. All right? If you're still here and you hear that message, you're my freebie for the evening. I'm going to give one away. David, it's yours. Okay? All right, let's start with Metal Chick. Should I invite Chris to my birthday dinner next weekend? Let me find out. Is Chris your parking lot guy? Is Chris parking lot guy? Oh, Chris says parking lot guy. I forgot. That's right. Yes. Boom. Oh, I was hoping for the 3 of Cups. However, I'll take it. I got double confirmation on the Sun card and the 7 of Wands. The Sun card is a yes card. I think you'll be very happy with the response to the question. Absolutely. The 7 of Wands, you might feel nervous about doing it, David and Goliath. David and Goliath. Even I got told I made a good choice. It's a good choice. Give it a shot, without a doubt. You want to throw anything else on that Sun card? The 9 of Swords. Don't be nervous. Ace of Wands. He's going to play it cool, but secretly the Ace of Wands is hiding out behind the 9 of Swords. Go for it. That's a double yes. 2 yeses outweigh the no, because the no card is just your own nerves. You're just nervous about doing it. Piece of cake, piece of crumb, piece of birthday cake. Sun card to the Ace of Wands. Go for it. Instead of being like do it in a positive energy. Like before you even approach to do it, be like, this is going to be so great. He is going to say, yes, we're going to have a great time. This is going to be amazing. Don't walk up in Gemini energy and be like, oh God, what if he says no? I'm going to make a fool out of myself. This is going to. If you're doing that, that could be what manifests. But if you walk up being like, oh my gosh, what am I going to wear? What are we going to do? What are we going to have? Hi, Chris. Boom, you're already in that energy. You got this Sun card, which is literally Leo, Leo, Leo. You got this, girl. I want to know how your birthday goes. Happy birthday again, by the way, too. All right? Thank you. Dude, any of my channel, if you guys are Michigan and you got a birthday, or you're Nashville and you got a birthday, and I'll come and bring you a present. Invite me. I don't mind coming over for a birthday party. All right. Delana. I bad at words. I'm so sorry. Okay. Delana, update on your Gemini. Will he reschedule over the weekend to go to the movie? All right, let's find out. You guys, I just heard about Deadpool. Are you guys going to see Deadpool? Beetlejuice? I don't know why I'm trying to pick the movie. That's interesting. But it'd be cool if I picked it right. Maybe I'm just trying to train my skills. I don't know. My first day on the job. Page of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles. Yeah, he will. Ace of Cups. And the Hermit card. Okay, if Gemini told you he wasn't feeling well, he's telling the truth. He's not lying, okay? Virgo card is the Doctor House of the Zodiac. So, if he did say, I'm not feeling well right now, can we reschedule? He's telling you the truth, okay? He might be and he's a guy, right? He's a guy, right, Delana? Which, honestly, I just got over a seasonal cold that I got, over the weekend? And that I finished on. And I'm alone. I'm a single guy. I live alone. Ask Mama T how many times I called and I'm like, we have a problem. I am dying. And I know she was on the other end of the phone being like, oh my God, kid, what are you doing? But so if he is feeling sick, he's telling the truth. Two, he's sick. Call the Grim Reaper. It's gonna happen. I said that to Mama T. I call her at one point. I'm like, we need to make funeral plans. I'm going down. She's like, it's a cold. It's a cold. But the Page of Pentacles to the Six of Pentacles on the Ace of Cups, it shows that there will be a fresh reset. He will start feeling better. He will reach back out with the Page of Pentacles to make a message, and it'll be a fresh restart with the Ace of Cups of like, I'm sorry. Let's work this out. Ace of Cups. Six of Pentacles means you guys will come together, and he's going to pay for the movie. Oh, he's a gentleman. See how he's got the money out too? He's going to pay for the movie. I like that. All right. So I do hope that helps, Delana. All right. And I'm feeling I'm better now. I didn't die this time. I'm okay. Right. Oh, I haven't died since April of 2021. That's okay. I'm back though. I'm better than the first Archer anyways. That guy was a goober. The Magician. Shrek. Queen of Swords, the Magician. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I see updates. Hold on a second. No way. Shut the front door. The Four of Wands was hidden behind the Magician. Moses literally just parted the Red Sea to reveal the Four of Wands. I think there is a change. The Death card, energetical reboot. They removed the CrowdStrike virus. They went into the BIOS and removed those 3 files that took the update out. I have a feeling, with the Queen of Swords, this analogy resonates more than we realize, Shrek. That literally, she went through so much, she had a bad software update. She had a software glitch of sorts in her head from what she's been through. The Red Sea being parted here with Moses, the Magician, you've manifested this, okay? You're doing this with your power, your intuitions, that you're manifesting a Four of Wands union. So you've already had confirmation on her on the twin stuff. But you're in that point of reunions, looking for the Lost Ark, all right? Indiana Jones style. She had to do one last reboot. The 4 horsemen rode in. Next 4 weeks. Literally, I just heard, we're sorry we thought she was ready. We're sorry we thought she was ready. Yeah, give her into Mercury retrograde. There's a lot of stuff right now. Okay, I got you. At some point in the last night, maybe the full moon or something, you did a little magician. You did a little manifestation work. I got you. All right, as long as it's for the good. You got to manifest from the good. But I do see that it worked for you. You parted them seas like Moses, MacGyver style. And it started a death card. It started an energetical reboot where she's actually learning from her past. Like the first reboot was a whoa. Somewhere around the new moon in Leo on the 4th into like around August 13th, which puts us into retrograde. I'm going to say you did it. Queen of Swords. Yeah, I think the updates is like an energetical reboot where she comes back out on this one. Okay, it is. It's definitely not over for you. All right. So keep me posted for sure. That was an interesting one. Definitely. Rowdy Hitman, you're busted. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Actually, what'd you put though? Hold on, Rowdy. No, I already ate dinner. I had some chicken Alfredo stuff. Don't worry, you're being punished for sniping. I'm at work. I'm tattling. No, I'll give you an update. Okay, after Pisces, we got our grand finale. David, if you are still here, I'm offering you as my giveaway. All right, you're my little bit of karma for the evening. And if you've already left and gone, then okay. All right, but if you do post something, let me know. All right, well, let me know. I'll probably know because I'll read the chat. All right, let's go for it. Rowdy was legit. I'm going to say it counts, right? Right, Cam? Yeah, Rowdy made it in. And Cam's the keeper of the super chats. So, okay. Yeah, we're good. All right, Emma's back up. Emma's like, yep, what Cam said, everything. Barb, I'm sending you some hugs, girl. You doing well? All right, thank you guys all so much for being here. You too. Thank you, TikTok, for being here. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Renee. I love you guys. Let's do it. Jason, you, sir, you're a blessing to the tarot community. You got some OG mod energy in you. I appreciate you, good sir. Thank you much. I'm sending blessings across the pond to you for sure. Let's do it. Y'all ready? Let's go. Here we go. Hi, Pisces. Thank you for being here and thank you for your patience. Are you ready? We saved the best for last. All right. Pisces, what do we have for you and the one on your mind? Pisces. What do we have for Pisces? Let's do it to it. Cam, you guys all do the jobs. I am very blessed to have the mod squad that I have. Pisces Girl, Barb, Laura, Doris, Lioness, Jason, Mama T. I am blessed to have all of you guys. You guys are all a blessing to me. I'm a very lucky guy. All 43,000 of you guys make me a very lucky guy. I appreciate you. All right, Pisces. What do we have for you and the one on your minds? Let's do it. You ready? All right. You got this, Pisces. I did just post your reading before the all signs too, so 7 of Wands. Feel free to check it out too. 7 of Wands to the 9 of Wands. Leo and Sagittarius energy. You feel like you're David against Goliath for sure, but with the Knight of Wands, you're having faith. That's Joshua, the leader of the faith. Okay? I think it's going to work out. All right? You hang tight. Your energy, the one on your mind and everything about you, you're protected. 7 of Wands. Leo energy. Could be a Leo, but let's find out. Could be a Sagittarius. Okay, that was the go time. Let's do it. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty, proud, pure Pisceans. Here we go. Overall energy is the Knight of Cups. Expect an offer. They've got some stuff together, and they're going to move in and approach a little faster than you might be planning. Cancer energy. Young David shows up. Could be an age difference between you two. 4 of Cups. We got more Cancer energy, but Captain Dry Cup shows up. So there's nobody else in their energy. They are still single. They're clear. The Star card shows that they've done their work. Could be an Aquarius. And the King of Wands, Aries, shows up. The name David might resonate to you because we have 4 cards of David showing up, and I was going to donate a super chat out to a David tonight. So just a heads up. All right, let's roll. Give me 7 cards for Pisces. Ace of Wands, might be dealing with a Taurus. You should, if you want, go back and check that reading out. Page of Swords, 6 of Swords, 2 of Swords, 3 of Cups, 9 of Swords, 5 of Pentacles. I like it. That 4 of Cups is still hanging out down below too, okay? So you may have been through a period that you were in a bit of like a dark night of the soul, but you've learned a lot. The 9 of Swords, the silence, up all night, playing Caitlin Petty, Staring at the Ceiling on repeat. That song's getting a lot of playlists right now. But we're just in kind of an awkward stage right now, but the energy it's clearing, okay? A lot of people in dealing with this throughout the Cancer season as everything got emotional in Cancer, but it also set the tones to take us into the new earth, okay? So you might just be a little nervous or a little confused that's going on with this one because of what you've been through. And you've gone through the level ups of the dark night of the soul. You might actually be in a Kundalini awakening at the moment too, because this is the denying. Almost feeling like it couldn't happen, but you're transforming. With the Ace of Wands, your passions are there, okay? Your boom shakalaka might just be a little activated, right? Okay? A little bit of that feeling coming in. I'm just hearing the Beatles song, I got a feeling deep inside. Oh no, everybody, you know the lyrics. If not, listen to them, it's fun. Anyways, you dealt with some very hurtful people that took a lot of advantage of your love, and you've learned from it with the Page of Swords. And I do see they're watching you a little bit. You might also be watching them, checking out and seeing what's going on as well. But this person had a habit of letting you down in the past. And you've been trying to see things from another perspective. The 2 of Swords is God testing Abraham's faith, while the 6 of Swords allows you to see things from another perspective, okay? I do see this changing for a different outcome in here that'll let things be seen from a different perspective, right? 6 of Swords, strong Aquarius, strong Libra energy, all right? You or them could be born on the 6th, the 11th, the 26th, the 12th, the 21st is here. And I'm also seeing that you might be a manifesting generator. I see the Nikola Tesla 369 method here. You might have been looking into that. Even law of correspondence. And like kind of seeing things from a new perspective where you're hybriding. You're taking like the old school, old earth energy, Dolores Cannon stuff, blending it with like Abraham Hicks, Rita Kaminsky, but then you're doing it with the new law of correspondence, the Archerisms. That's right. Archer can go into that group. All right. You got your Abraham Hicks. Why not your Archer Astrologies? Okay, anyways. I'm sorry. That was my ego trip for a minute. I'm back now. How you doing? Knock me off the pedestal. But Into the new earth, you're in that law of correspondence where you're manifesting from that higher place, regardless of what negative energy is coming from you. I think you're kind of Six of Swords, like hybriding this, especially if you've got some Aquarius in your chart, dealing with an Aquarius, where you're combining the best of the old earth with the best of the new earth. Maybe you drive a hybrid vehicle, you or them do. But yeah, the Ace of Wands shows you enjoy this. You're embracing that you're manifesting, right? The Ace of Wands. You're feeling it. The Ace of Wands chakra is activated. And with the Two of Swords, you're finding some faith and trusting in the process. With that Three of Cups, the wedding at Cana literally shows up in this one, okay? This is John 2:9. You could be born on the 29th, the 2nd, or the 9th. You or them. You or them could be a life path 33 or a 2. But this is the wedding at Cana, so it does show that it's in the elements for you. You will have union with them, okay? Invite me to the wedding. I give good gifts. All right. They just had a big habit of letting you down and not keeping their promises, did they? Right? Nine of Swords to the Five of Pentacles. Gemini, Taurus energy on this one. They are, at the time, they weren't on your level, right? But now what I'm seeing here is they now cannot get you off their mind with the Ace of Wands. So you're good. You good. If you're doing chakra healing or looking into sound and binaural beats, the Ace of Wands chakra, you're good on that one. It's energized. And it's energizing them too. That's why their Page of Swords watching you just as much as you're watching them. And maybe you've been noticing like 111. Is 111 an angel number you've been noticing? Or you're looking at the clock at 111? Or you're born on the 1st or the 11th. I'm also seeing the 18th possibly. But yeah, the 13th comes out too. But there's a lot of repeating numbers here. Okay, so let's see what we got on this. Two of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, to Justice. It comes together just in time. And you will get a very surprising message that lets you know that they've done the work on this with the High Priestess. You just know better. I'm seeing that you might be a little bit of actually like an old soul. And you might be nearing the point with the Three of Cups that this might be your soul's last incarnation. That you'll receive the rewards for everything that you've been through. Okay? And this is the one where your soul, after this lifetime, gets to retire to heaven. You've done the journey. You've completed the tests. They come back in, and you guys get to go together in the marriage and off into the land where you can transition to their side, enjoy life, afterlife, but it's a really fun time. And you only come back when you want that pass. Like, excuse me, St. Peter, may I have one lifetime to go back? You or them might have been a subject even of like gun violence or gang violence or just straight up bullying and narcissism. I do see that might have been a thing, which, I'm not a real fan of guns or anything, but I'm judgment free zone, whatever. I don't believe in them. I don't need them. When God's your boss, you don't need it. All I really have to do is be like bewitched and be like, and God handles it for me. But anyhow, Six of Swords. You might be overcoming those energies so that you guys can come back together. Okay? And they've done the work too in the meantime. You're either going to be born on the 6th or the 10th, but they have worked through this, that Ten of Swords. Maybe you've changed your hair up recently. And it's weird, I don't know why, but like I'm not seeing long flowing hair or anything. I'm seeing like a pixie cut. Or you like Tinkerbell, or they do. Interesting. But see on the Ten of Swords, see how Samson is cleaning the hair up? So for some reason that might resonate, something specific. But on that Judgment card, this is the rewards coming in with your Nine of Cups. That's your card. That's your energy. So you are heavy on their mind too. And I do see in this one here that they've been through an awakening as well. You guys have some strong connecting energies, okay? Some strong mirroring on this. Which remember, mirroring is not opposing energies. Mirroring is like John Lennon and Paul McCartney, where you guys work well together. That sort of a thing, okay? I do see here in this one that they've been dealing with something. Because that Two of Swords, I'm really hooked on the Two of Swords where God tests Abraham's faith. Again, angel number 222 or repeating number 222s. Or you were born on the 2nd or the 22nd. But this here is Genesis 22:2. Okay? The Nine of Cups shows this is some of your blessings returning for awards. Okay? That they have tested their faith, tested their gifts. And I think you were dealing with someone that had a learned behavior. And they had to learn for fend for themselves because of what they've been through. Could have been from a broken home, but they felt a lot of that pressure with that fire that shows up, okay? The High Priest and whoa, no way, with the Page of Cups. And the Moon card, I got the Moon. That's you, along with Cancer. This is the fear of the unknown. All right. Asking not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your tarot. That sort of a thing. Coming out. This is your divine couple part. The high priest is the Hierophant, Taurus energy. But in original Tarot de Marseille days, the high priest was known as the Hierophant. That's the divine couple of the high priestess. You guys have a very divine connection that are on each other's level, that this allows you guys to work things out. They never had been loved or appreciated until they met you, so they were just kind of used to just kind of doing their own thing. But you awoke them just as much as they awoke you. And I do see them doing the work as a result of the things that you said to them, because they do remember everything about that day. They remember a lot of stuff about you. Page of Swords to the Ace of Wands. There's no way to NPR this one. I kid you not. Okay. I'm seeing the show The Acolyte. That might resonate to you, or you've been watching it. Interesting. But yeah, speaking of watching, they're watching you just as much as you're watching. And the Page of Swords, the Ace of Wands shows exactly what they're doing with your photographs. They love you. That's the nicest way I can put it for YouTube. You know what I mean? They love you, but I do see them doing the work. I think you both are on a similar path of awakening, Kundalini awakenings, and things like that come out. That I do see as a result of this. They remember everything you said to them just as much as you do. Literally, it's the old hyperbole that they remember everything about that day. And on this one here, I do see a chance to make this work, so long as you're open to their offer. And I do see, for the Pisces that are dealing with a past person, little to no communication, you guys both totally like the makeup boom boom. I got no play way to put that. You guys like the makeup Ace of Wands, right? How did you do that to me? Why? Well, how long have you been watching me? Well, how long have you been reaching out to me? Well, I don't know. Just kiss me, you fool. Kiss me, you fool is YouTube safe code for the Ace of Wands. Okay. So long as you're open to their offer, I think it could work out well for you. Could be dealing with a Leo, could be a Taurus, could be a Cancer or a Virgo. Sagittarius is here, Libra energy, Scorpio, Gemini, Taurus. A lot of Taurus and Aries. Those two are never far apart. And somewhere with Cancer and Sagittarius too. They're kind of joined at the hip. But then we've also got Aries, Libra, Gemini, and some Aquarius. Okay? So I hope that helps. And I love you, Pisces, very much. All right. That was interesting because usually I don't see like the long flowing hair, but that was like literally like Tinkerbell. Or what's that movie, Inside Out? That was what I saw, was the character from Inside Out. That little like the blue haired pixie. Thank you, Barb. Thank you, darling. What's up, Active Magnetic Love Tarot? Thanks for being here. All right. Yes, Active. Mama T is my actual birth mom. Okay. Oh, is there not? I always a mic malfunction during Pisces. I killed the battery in the mic. It wouldn't be Archer without a mic malfunction. Sorry, guys. Pisces of TikTok. If you missed it, it is over on the channel. This will be posted, and I will put some timestamps up. Thank you guys for being here so much from the beginning. But yes, Magnetic Tarot, Mama T is actually my birth Scorpio mom. She is the second generation tarot reader in our family. I'm the third generation reader. We all thought that both my parents would never have guessed it was me, but yet here we are. Okay? All right. Yep, last call, David. All right. Let's finish up these couple of super chats quick, right? We got Rowdy, we got Yokohama, and we got two Rowdies, right? Didn't you want anything? You just want an actual standard check-in. TikTok, like family game night. Tick tock, tick tock. A flat. Okay. Anyways, when I play bass covers, I'm citing chords in my head. That's the funny part. Okay. Clarifying that you did mean the United States. Oh my gosh. See, even when Archer doesn't trust his intuition, that's what happens. I was there with him for his departure. Thank you for the reading, though it sounded like our last phone call. Okay. I was on point, but you did mean the U.S. Give me a little quick follow-up for you, Kahana. King of Cups. He still kind of totally loves you. I kid you not. Okay? He does still kind of love you. Did that change it back to the right screen? Yeah, close enough for government work. We're good. Okay. He does still love you with the King of Cups and the Ace of Wands. When you do come back together, your Ace of Wands chakra and the Page of Swords. Oh my word, it's literally the repeat. Yeah. King of Cups, Ace of Wands, Page of Swords. even though he is at a distance, he's still in your energy. He still checks you out. He still scopes you out online, and there is reunion in your future with the Ace of Wands. Okay? Totally. Honestly, right, PG? Totally. How can he not love her? Remember, he is still learning to work with what he did. What he did to you, he's still working with that to be like, oh man, it was that moment he realized he missed it. All right. And thank you, Yukana. Thank you just for being you, honey. You're amazing. I adore your energy. I love you very much. All right. Sorry, Renee. I killed it. It's Archer Astrology. It wouldn't have, if there wasn't a mic problem, it wouldn't be right. Okay. Rowdy Hitman. Let's just give me a check-in on what's going on with Rowdy, okay? Because meh, worth it. Rowdy. Tuna fish sandwich. 6 of Wands. That's not bad at all. And Rowdy Hitman. If I'm still in your earbuds right now. No, I'm just kidding. Rowdy Hitman, the 6 of Wands. Remember who that is in the Archer Tarot's decks? My deck, especially the Bible Tarot. That's the Caitlin Petty card. Play petty games, win petty prizes. However, the name might resonate to you in a way. Hanged Man to the 6 of Wands to the 7 of Pentacles. Okay? I do believe that somebody in your life with a much very similar name is currently having some changes. 7 of Pentacles to the 6 of Wands on the Queen of Wands. You'll be amazed what's coming your way during Mercury retrograde. Like if you were worried about the lotto, you might not worry about the lotto part so much as the incoming energies, the rewards of your patience around August 12th. Take a note. Let me know what goes down on August 12th, because there's something about August 12th that'll happen that is currently being sown. This is the sower, reaping the rewards for what has been sown, that in the week ahead, it's working to build the fall of Jericho back, where you have a 6 of Wands victory with the Hanged Man, Pisces energy. Archer does a bad way of hiding stuff. I never could even do surprises. The 3 of Cups to the Queen of Wands. It's not over. It's not over. With the 3 of Cups, that's still the wedding at Cana. That's still a union card. It's a happier energy. You hang tight. Your patience, it's not over. Literally, I just can't say that. Timeline problems have acted up because free will has gotten in the way, I'm being told. That Hanged Man, literally, Hanged Man can hang out in that Hanged Man energy as long as they want. However, I see somewhere around August 12th, there's some change that leads you towards the 6 of Wands. Okay? So, hope that helps, buddy. Hope that covers the tuna fish sandwich. Have yourself a tuna fish sandwich. Did you pack your lunch? Speaking of tuna fish sandwiches, make sure you guys eat something tonight before bed. Remember, the car don't go if you don't put gas in it. You look out and take care of yourselves too. All right. We made it. We did it. Thank you guys so much to every single one of you for being here, taking time out of your day, your life, your love, and your energy. I appreciate you and thank you very much for it. And do remember, if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. I offer both the one-on-one Zoom readings as well as the traditional private YouTube links. So feel free to email me. I look forward to working with you. Okay? And Mod Squad, every single one of you, I am truly blessed to have you as a part of the family and to be a part of the channel. I appreciate you for everything that you do for this channel. You are family. And to you, the viewer, you are family. All 43,000 of you growing, and we're manifesting to get the family bigger. 50,000 is coming faster than we know, okay? So please subscribe. Please set the bell to all notifications and share that channel with that one person that you'd like to see happy, healthy, and healed, be a part of the family. I love you. It means the world to me. I'm a goober. I know. But I'm me. I'm still Archer. I do what I want to do. Anyhow. All right, guys. Thank you very much for being here tonight. Let me read your life, your love, and your energy. I love and appreciate you for it. And God, thank you very much for the messages. Thank you for the banter. And thank you for your continued love, guidance, and protection. We are truly blessed and we are truly grateful. Amen. All right, guys. I'll get some timestamps posted. You have a good night. You sleep well. And I love you. Don't forget to say it back. Okay? Until next time, namaste. Peace and love. Archer out. Yeah, Chariot. I love you.